Inside Stone's Gambling Hall in Sacramento, California, you'll find Sammy's Restaurant and Bar. Recognized for its innovative, healthy global cuisine, Sammy's offers menu selections made with local, organic ingredients. Indulgent options like truffle fries, duck tacos, artisan wood-fired pizzas, fresh salads, and more, along with an eclectic selection of craft beers and classic handcrafted cocktails. Plus, with 40 big screen TVs, Sammy's is also the perfect place to catch your favorite game. Satisfy your craving anytime, 24/7, tableside or in the dining room at Sammy's Restaurant and Bar at Stone's Gambling Hall.
All right, Bob is yelling at us from behind the booth, which means we must be live.
The man behind the curtain.
The man behind the curtain's yelling at the two men in front of the curtain. I think that is
That's a curtain?
I think that was an interesting title for online video. So anyways, moving on, there's a very good reason we're here today.
I hear there's some people playing for some big money.
Yeah, we have the second guaranteed event of the Stones Classic Series, the Spring Classic. Today is the Classic Deep Stack. We like to say classic a lot for some of our other commentators. Really
Super
like when we
classic.
use that word. This was a 40K guaranteed tournament. 157 players bought in for $350, and we are down to the final 9.
Nice, 40K guaranteed, and I see that prize pool is damn near 50, so right on.
Not bad, yeah. We got a little bit over the guarantee. It's been a long day, but a fun day. These guys just coming in. It's like the monster stack we had yesterday was so serious the whole day.
Oh, it was very serious.
And this one, it's still serious money, but these players are just all day joking and laughing and having a good time.
So it's a home game for a lot of cash.
It really is.
Sweet.
And it's been a good time in here. So I know we got this table started pretty quickly, so why don't we just head on down and start introducing these guys?
I'm down.
And
so many familiar faces here. I walk in.
There is, yeah.
I'm looking at I'm like, not surprised, not surprised, not surprised you're here.
So start off, we got a very handsome tournament director there standing behind the table. I'm not sure who that is, but he's a sharp-looking dude.
Wow, for
and,
sure.
And he's got to be really great at what he does. Look at that suit.
For sure, maybe I get it. It's like, you know what, we're just going to let it happen.
All right, we're going to start in seat 1. That is Andre. He is the chip leader. Seat 1 is the chip leader at this final table with over $2 million in play. He has 585,000, almost 25% of the chips in play out of these 9 players. Andre, he plays here from time to time. He's not a completely new face. He's not a regular.
He just comes in to crush a tournament when needed.
He definitely, I mean, that's a very serious poker face right there. He looks like he's ready to own some souls. Seat 2, a regular to Stones in the cash games and the tournaments, Chris P, sitting on 166.
If you've been to Stones, you've seen Chris.
Yeah.
End of story.
I think his name, his picture was up on one of our posters one time.
Yeah, why not?
He just earned it. He deserves it. Seat number 3, we have James. I just met James today when he was
love
he was trying to eat his chip stack.
Nice.
And I had to give him a penalty. Tell him don't eat your chips.
Chip eater.
Don't eat. That's a Veronica thing. Veronica would eat her chips. She tries to eat her cards.
Just from a pure sanitary perspective, I wouldn't do that. It's not recommended, but it's cool. To each their own.
James sitting on 272,000 in chips. Seat 4. A Stones regular. This man, if we had a hotel here, I think he'd be living here. We love him. He's here every day, and that is a serious poker face.
Yeah, come on, dude. If you don't know Cobra, you've never played poker in Sacramento.
Very serious face. Cobra is sitting on 212,000. Not a bad stack. This next young man I'm going to introduce, if you watch the streams from our last Stones Classic, the Fall Classic, you see Renee in seat 5 took 3rd place in our main event. Off the top of my head, it was like $18,000 cash. He's back to try and get another big score here, sitting on 352,000.
Great tournament player. I played with him a few times for sure.
Phenomenal, yeah. Seat 6, another Stones regular, Ed M, ready to rock with 140,000. We're going to get around here real quick. Ducky in seat number 7 with 125,000, also pushing all his chips in at the moment.
We got Casey.
We got Casey going by DePhantom tonight. That's his online poker name. and he's got 59K. He's a short stack. And last but most certainly not least, one of our own,
Philly Phil.
Philly Phil, a young man that deals poker right here at Stones, had the day off somehow. I don't know.
I love it. He's a stud.
And he's playing as well. So here's our first hand of the night. Thank you for everyone joining us in the chat room. We hope you enjoy the show. Some great poker action coming down. First hand, Ducky goes all in with Queen Jack suited. And Renee
Says,
in
yes,
the small
please.
blind is going to stick some chips in with Ace Jack. And we have our first matchup of the evening. Cards face up for all ins.
Let's just kick it off. Let's just go all in first hand.
Why not?
Let's not mess around here.
I love it. All right, Queen Jack is dominated here. You can see being suited helps him out a little. And 3 sevens, ding, 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 ding. Is that a jackpot?
Jackpot,
3 sevens,
slot machine.
jackpot. Oh, we got you. All right. 2. We need a queen and a queen only, or a
Deuce to chop, 7 to chop, but also chop.
deuce and, 7 wouldn't chop. A deuce would though.
Boom. Yeah, quad to chop it.
That's it. So Ducky going out on the first hand. If you this is interesting. I just realized this. So Renee, who went out third in the main event, Ducky got second in the main event.
Oh,
yeah,
look at
remember?
that. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but Ducky, the first to be eliminated here on the classic deep stack 40K, and not a total loss. Ducky gonna be taking home $1,209. So a little $900
$350
profit for
buy-in,
just
yeah,
for
solid.
kicking it and hanging out and playing poker and having some fun
Just
with
for
some
straight
friends.
kicking it. Now look at these chip counts too. I love it. You actually see percentage of total
Yeah,
chips
that's
in play.
great.
Super cool. I'd rather be measured in percentages than the people at the bottom that are measured in amount of big blinds.
Yeah.
Just
You want to be in the percentages. Hey, they're in the chat room. Assassin Stones, JB Darts, Lion Locks, Lucky One, NVA 85, Pocket Abes, all of our regulars and irregulars in the chat room. Thank you so much for being here. You got Justin and Justin walking you through the action for this 40K final table at Stones Gambling Hall. Hand number 2. We lost someone in the first hand. Let's see if we can do the same thing in the next hand.
Why not? I mean, guys, what do you think? 9
What
players,
the
9
hell?
hands, call it a day? All right, so it looks like we got pocket jacks here.
Andre with Pocket Jack, so I have a feeling he's going to play. What do you think?
Yeah, I think he's not going anywhere. Where's he going?
Nowhere. You've been waiting a long
I've been
time for
waiting
that,
so
haven't
long.
you? Yeah.
Nobody else lets me do
I
that.
watch the streams and he tries to do that with the other commentators.
They don't get it.
They won't play.
They don't understand me.
All right, looks like the Phantom has decided to go ahead and put Ace 8 to the test against Pocket Jack. So he's looking to hit that miracle ace
I see
for the
Speak
big
2T in
win
the
and
chat.
double up.
All right, Jacks versus Ace 8. Casey to Phantom, swinging for the fences here.
And here we go. There's an ace,
Oh,
and there's a jack. Oh,
danger,
and it's
danger.
pretty much all
And
but
you see
over.
Casey
yeah.
grab his shirt, man. Grab the clothes.
Sorry, Casey.
Peace out.
That's it.
That's
the
game.
check mark is there on the turn, and that's it. 2 hands and 2 eliminations. That's how we like to roll here. Casey gets wamboozled.
Game on.
I'm preparing you for.
Wamboozled?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so for those of you that might not know, this young man, Justin Kelly, is going to have his name in lights a week from today.
Wow.
With another young man going to be joining us here in the booth for
Young?
our middle-aged ish.
Okay.
His name is Norman Chad. So tune in a week from today for our main event final table. Justin Kelly and Norman Chad will be here, and I'm gonna try and prep you a little.
Nice. Yeah,
Pull some Chad, some
1 week from tonight.
Chad-isms for
Some
you.
Chadisms.
Chadisms, yeah.
Nice. That's a real term.
Okay, so two hands, 2 players down. Are we gonna go for 3 in a row?
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Third time's a charm.
It's gonna be a quick show, guys.
We're gonna go for hat trick. Let's do it.
Awesome. We got Speak to T joins us in the chat room. For everyone that's been here before, that's my mom.
Yeah.
So we got to keep it clean now. Sorry. She's rooting for Phil, and that's funny. The last time I think she was here for a tournament final table, Phil was also.
Yeah.
Phil, no stranger to tournament final tables.
No, and this is and it was great. I walk in and I see Phil, and this will help answer your question when people are like, well, dealers are, they don't, do they even play poker, or they're not even any good at poker? I see Phil go deep in tournaments all the time.
Well, it's okay, but see, he's not really that great of a dealer. That's why.
I
If
see
he
what
was
it is.
a good dealer, he
So
wouldn't.
it's a
he wouldn't
sliding
be good
scale
at
is what you're
poker.
telling me here. Okay, I gotcha.
All right, looks like we got a couple of playable hands here. James with King Queen goes up to 21K. Cobra calls him with 8s. Philly Phil with 7-5. I don't see him coming along here.
It's funny because even if his name on here was just Phil, I probably still would have called him Philly Phil.
Philly
So
Phil, yeah.
it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it makes sense. So Phil does decide to call with a 7-5, a little crusher hand, and he's got the right price to come along. We're 3 ways to this flop. Good luck, everyone. And there it is. Phil hits a 5. Now that could be dangerous considering there's an overpair out there, but Phil's a pretty savvy player.
Yeah.
It's not a horrible flop though. He gets top parry as a gut shot straight draw. And he could hit another 5 as well. So James checks.
And apparently Phil is one of your mom's favorite dealers. So self-proclaimed. So that he also has that.
All right, so Cobra,
who's definitely going to find this out.
Put a bet out there, and it looks like about 65,000. Now this is where you can get in trouble in a position like Phil's. He's got a hand where it actually makes sense to see another card.
It.
Oh, he does stuff it.
He does stuff it here. So
what do you do here if you're Cobra?
The pot was at 70K. It's kind of a wet board.
Cobra's
he's
in
gonna
there.
Get in there.
Cobra's getting it in.
0 fear.
All right.
So now Cobra here, much smaller stack than Phil. He is all in now with 8.
Cobra is ahead.
Yeah.
But Phil has just a world of outs. As you can see up there on the top, only one of his 8 outs are folded. So that's not one of them.
Nope.
And drum roll, please.
No disco.
The 8s are going to hold.
And Cobra doubles through Phil.
So now Phil put 406K out there, and he's going to give 236 of that. Leaves him about 170 behind. That's painful.
Yeah.
But it's not like it's over for Phil.
But it is what it is. I mean, honestly, with a hand like 5-7, I mean, you flop 3, 4, 5 in a multi-way pot. You're thinking, okay, well, hopefully I get the best of it here, and if I don't, I have a redraw to it. I do like Pocket Apes commenting in the chat about your mom's favorite tournament director being Khan. That makes me happy.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
The world's smallest tournament director.
Ah, I see what you did there.
It's funny, we were paying out the other day, and Nora that plays here, a little lady that plays like every tournament, her and boy, and she was cashing out. She was made it into the bubble, made so much. She was so happy to be cashing out, so she jumped up. She gave me a big hug. She was so happy. I'm like, okay, you're good now. I go over there where Con was. Go over there and see your second favorite tournament director, and he'll pay you out.
Love it.
Got to claim him when you got
I get the hugs.
Yeah.
Just go over to him for the business.
Yeah, I get hugs. Con will give you money. What do you want more, hugs or money? I know what you would say, but most people, they take more value.
Can I have
the
both?
Hug.
I just want both.
Hugs, money hug. A hug where you get money after the hug.
Well, that sounds like a never mind.
Prostitution hug?
Yeah. It's a real thing.
I think we're onto something
It's
here.
a real thing.
Okay.
Hugs, not drugs.
All right, so we got a couple people asking for Urban Dictionary in there. I have to say, normally it is a JK squared thing. Our Urban Dictionary, we're not tonight, guys. So I'm sorry. I'm just going to be up front with you. This is a special thing, a tournament. We are going to stick to the action.
We will, and plus, guys, his mom's in the room. Just saying.
Forget my mom's.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Everybody act cool. Everybody act natural. So we got it all in here
Chris
under the gun. Chris P, pocket 10s. Looks like it gets through all the way around Philly Phil folds.
Oh no, Andre with
aces.
aces. How can one run so good?
Oh, look at this. Look at this slow roll here. He doesn't even know. He's got ace. Oh, and he slides it. Oh, and he's got 2 aces.
So sick.
Now, I don't know if he actually looked here and then just decided. I don't think he did. I really think he just looked, peels an ace, and then goes for it.
This is an 80-20 split. Typically, you see the percentages are up there, 78-22. Chris looking for one of the 2 remaining 10s, and the outs aren't up there yet. We don't even know for sure if a 10 has been folded.
Come on, let's get a sweat. Who doesn't like a good sweat? Don't just have him drawing dead or anything.
Richard Simmons likes a sweat. Why not us?
To the oldies. Oh, look at this. 9.
All right, something.
Okay, maybe we get a little straight draw. Maybe
the turn could give us something to work with.
Some sort of 8 queen 7. Oh, 7.
Oh, there it is. So we need a 10 or an 8 for Chris to come back and
do it. Bricked.
That is not going to do it. Okay, so there we go. A lot of action to start, but we have these guys coming in with these short stacks to start. So when you're short stack like that, you just got to go. You got to make your move. My move, it's the robot. That's my.
That's my move.
I do the robot.
DM.
I made it up. I did.
Fantastic.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize
you made
that.
up the robot?
I invented the robot.
Wow. Like, how young were you when you made that up? That's impressive.
I was infant.
It's an infant. I came out of the womb and I was just doing this. People were like, kind of looks like a robot.
So we have the Phantom got 1451, and now Chris P 1985. It was a good year.
Yeah, damn near. Yeah, it was for sure. Damn near $2,000.
I was 8 years old.
What? You were 8?
1985. Yeah.
Nice.
Do the math. You do the
Solid.
math and figure out my
Guys,
age.
I'm a fan of the 80s in general. Just stick with it.
Had the best
if you
music.
Just give me 80s movies. Just give me Goonies on
Had the
loop.
best music.
Put Goonies on loop, and I'm in.
A lot of good things in the 80s. A lot of bad things in the 80s too.
All of these things are true. So
We
true.
don't need to get into it though. Ed's got pocket threes. That's more important.
Way better than the 80s. No.
Alicia makes a good point here. She says that Slow Roll was the best movie award all over again.
I was like, you got the awards going on TV right now, and now we have the awards here at
What
the
would you
table.
rather watch though? Stones Live Poker or Grammys?
Stones Live all day. Bam.
All right, so Ed has chosen to just stuff it with pocket threes, so maybe we lose another one here.
Dude, and your mom yells out Ghostbusters. I love her more and more, because who doesn't love Ghostbusters? Fantastic movie. The originals, of course.
Well, I think she's saying that maybe they won something. The new one.
Oh, no. I'm sick of the
Oh, for the
originals.
80s. For the 80s,
Yeah,
she's saying.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, dude. Get with the conversation with your mom.
Oh
Relax
my
yourself.
God, I'm so behind. You know, I've been here. This is my third day straight for 16 hours, right? 16 hours a day.
Solid, but I thought you had a bed on the roof. Did you not?
I haven't been using it.
I haven't been sleeping much.
I've been
rough.
going home. It's tough. Someone's logged in as me.
I just noticed that. That's pretty awesome. I'm like, I didn't even see you type that.
It's got to be Con.
That's magical. I love it.
Thanks, Con. Just don't say anything that I wouldn't say.
You can say pretty much anything. You're good.
Yeah, you're okay. That's funny. I'm like, I did not type that.
Yeah.
My mom says that I have to work because I can't move home. I always thought that was my insurance policy. I guess not.
No. Dude, your fallback plan is like not good.
Damn it.
Not okay.
My room's still there. The cat lives in that room now.
Nice. That's good. You've been replaced by a feline.
Andre's
Nice job.
got 4-3, and he's going to stick in a call for 12K here. And we're back around to Cobra. We cannot see his card. Oh, I think Andre raised. Yeah, I see some
Yeah,
yellow
that's
chips
definitely
out there.
more than 12,
For
yeah.
those of you not familiar with our chips, the ones in play right now are black chips worth 1,000. The lavender or pink or salmon colored chips, as some people call them. That's some weird salmon.
Yeah.
It's farm-raised salmon color.
Farm-raised salmon.
Those are 5,000, and the yellow chips are 10K chips. And remember, the more Ks, the
Now,
better.
I don't see no plaques at this table, right?
Not yet, but we could get plaques on the color up. It's up to Con.
Because I did see, I saw the picture of the winner from last night's tournament, and the plaques, dude, the plaques just stacked.
Yeah,
Like this
We
tall.
were putting plaques in play last night, just on the original
buy-ins,
entries
yeah,
because
yeah.
there's so many chips in play. There was over 5 million chips in play last
Wow,
night.
yeah,
so
plaques on plaques on stacks on racks.
Taxes our inventory.
Also got to play with those on Friday night in the satellite. Got to play with those new chips you guys busted out that are just like super neon crazy.
The Gamma Human wants to know if I still fit in the race car bed. I do not, but I kept it for my cat.
He's got a walkie-talkie, so his race car bed can talk to other race car beds. Okay, so from the hijack here, we got a race of 29K by Philly Phil here with 5-6.
Andre with Ace Queen, he's
Dude,
just unstoppable.
He, you know what? He's supposed to be drinking some of that Run Good. Look behind him. He's got 3 Stones
Wow.
waters, a coffee, and a Red Bull. Crushing the game.
There's something to that. If you're taking notes at home, I would write down what Andre is drinking.
3 Stones. That's the correct recipe. 3 Stones waters, a Red Bull, and a coffee.
That looks like more than 29K, so Philly Phil bumps it up to 5-6 offsuit. Andre takes it upstairs. Looks like about 68,000. Oh, they want to know if we're streaming the 6 Max. Yes, the 6 Max will be streamed tomorrow. And
yeah.
this is we hooked you guys up. You got J&J for the deep stack.
Boom.
And tomorrow night for the 6 Max, you got V&V. That's right. We got Val Cross coming back to do a special live stream with your favorite, the angry Pollock herself, Veronica Brill.
The angriest of the Pollocks.
So Cobra comes over the top here with Ace
Cobra wins
King.
with Ace King.
Ace King suited, and he's all in. This is, I mean, Andre's got a lot of chips, but that is
That's
a
huge.
big chunk of his stack to call off here with Ace Queen.
Okay, so there we go. Yeah, so 761K. That is huge. That's pretty much half his stack. And if there's one thing you don't want to do, it's give away half your stack.
Yeah.
Now, and obviously, Cobra's not messing around here because you had the original raise by Phil, then you had, the 3-bet by Andre, and then Cobra coming in with a 4-bet is like, guys, I'm not messing around.
I like the opportunity they gave Cobra with this hand here, because say he was like in early position first to act, he might not be able to pump up the pot pre-flop.
Yeah.
But having a raise and then a 3-bet and he 4-bets, it's so strong. And with Ace King, like, it's a great hand to play like this in the beginning, but sometimes you just don't want to see a flop with it.
For sure,
you know?
no, and I actually really love the way you play this because it almost demonstrates stronger than Ace King. It almost says, man, I got like jacks or better, just get out of my way, you know?
Assassin Stone says he's going to join us tomorrow for the 10K guaranteed 200 buy-in 6 max tournament. Highly, highly, highly recommend anyone out there watching tonight that is thinking they're going to play, get here early. Come and register tonight if you can, but get here 30, 60 minutes early tomorrow. We only have 13 tables at 78 seats, and it's a popular event. It will fill up fast.
Yeah, the 6 max is really, really cool. It's a different feel. It's a different vibe.
It is. It's crazy.
For sure.
It's one where aggression really pays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we just mute Poker Pro Eric? Can we just kick him right out? All right, let's do it.
Okay, so let's address Poker Pro Eric's question here. He wants to know why we're saying Andre is running so good when he just ran Ace Queen into Ace King. He 3-bet what with the information he had, which was Phil raising in front of him. When Cobra went over the top, did he not make the proper read and lay it down?
Yeah, exactly. But at the end of the day, yeah, we hadn't even seen Cobra's hand before when we said that, so, you know.
So something interesting about Poker Pro Eric, he played the Monster Stack yesterday.
Yeah.
A week before, he was on one of the streams, when Master C was saying he got first and second locked up, everyone was clearing their spots.
Yeah.
And Poker Pro Eric says, I've got 12th place locked up.
Shut your mouth. Is that
Guess
what he
where
got?
he went out yesterday.
I love it.
Not a joke.
I love it.
I don't know.
I remember him saying that.
I don't
That's
know how he
hilarious.
did it. I don't know how he did it,
That's
but he did.
magical.
He got exactly the. Now, if you can call your spot, why not call first?
Dude, no, well, you know what? Because you know what? He needs to leave some money up top for everybody
You have
else.
to believe in yourself, Eric.
It's true. It's true.
All right, so let's get back to the action here.
Next time, shoot for at least 9. Stop messing around.
At least we get to see you on the live stream that way. All right, we're around to Renee.
small.
I've been playing poker with Renee for I think 6 or 7 years now. He
Yeah.
used to come to the first casino that I worked at that I don't like to talk about anymore because they're not around.
Oh, because, yeah, they don't exist, so.
Wink. Don't screw with me or you won't be around.
Boom. Straight up.
Did I say that?
Yeah, or apparently you or Con, right? Both of you guys.
Yeah, both
like,
of us.
you guys are the combo.
So he played there, and then I played in a home league with him, and to see his progression from the beginning to now, like this guy has just really come into his own as a poker player.
I know,
There's big
like I
things
said,
in store for him in the future.
I mean, I played a lot of tournaments with him, and yeah, I mean, it's just he's the type of player where when I sit down at a table, I'm like, oh great, I got Renee at my table. Like, well, I'm not getting any chips out of that guy, so.
Unless you get lucky, right?
Yes.
If you get lucky, you could get lucky. It happens sometimes. I've gotten lucky once.
One time. one time, never again.
All right, there's your chip count. 6 players remaining at this final table.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny. You know, for a while, so we got a comment in there from 2TH Doctor that he's never met someone in an Affliction shirt. For a while, all I saw in the poker room was Affliction. I thought Affliction was like the official poker wear of all poker players.
And like rhinestones all over people's jeans like they were a friggin' chandelier. I'm like, guys, calm down.
I have an Affliction shirt, I will admit, but I wear it for pajamas.
Oh, apparently,
Makes great pajamas.
I don't want to say anything, but Con's old lady had to clean out his closet of all the Affliction
First of all,
t-shirts.
don't call her old. You're gonna get smacked.
Oh,
okay. We got James with Pocket Kings, and it's 12,000 to call. So my assumption is he's stacking up a raise here. Looks like maybe 35,000 now. Blinds are we're playing at 6,000, 12,000.
With a 2K ante, so definitely a decent amount out there just to pick up the pot.
So James bumps it up, and
Ed's coming in with 7s.
We got a shipment with Pocket 7s.
Philly Phil checking out.
And that's it. It's showtime. Kings versus 7s. The same situations as before. Pocket pair. And now we're just looking for one of those 2 remaining 7s. Good luck, Ed. No matter what happens here.
Your mom's like, straight up, Kings usually get beat.
Kings do usually get do pretty bad here on the stream.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's a Sacramento thing where Kings just have it rough here in Sacramento, and so it comes over to the cards, or that's a bad joke.
Sacramento.
I know, Sacramento. All right, 7 and a 7 only. They're both in the deck, but they're
Brick
not
City.
coming out. That's 6th place locked up for Ed. Great game, and we're losing players fast at this final
fast,
table.
guys.
So you have to work in the morning. This might
Yeah,
work out good for
this
you.
is fantastic. You guys just keep up the good work. You're doing good things.
Woo! Holy crap, so pocket pair versus pocket pair plus 2 pair on the board. We're just handing pairs out left and right
So
here.
he is going to go out there for $26.60. Again, not a bad day there.
That's enough to buy both of us a couple drinks after the show.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but yes.
It totally is.
I need a nightcap. I'm ready.
So that's Ed M. Stones regular. Congratulations, Ed. Great play. I think with his stack, you see a pocket pair, you see a big ace.
Yeah.
You're trying to double up so you can play poker again. As we can see, we have average stack now with 6 players remaining.
400K, just about.
About 400,000. So we're looking over 20. Close to 30 big blinds.
Yeah.
Am I doing my math right?
Why not?
That's pretty deep.
Sure.
Pretty deep now.
30
At this
bigs.
point, now that we have 5 players left.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and get the.
But I mean, but this table also has been relatively aggressive too. I mean, at the end of the day, there's been. I mean, come on, we've had it all in every other hand.
Well, pretty much what's happened now is we've eliminated the short stacks. Now all these guys have chips.
Yeah,
I think Phil's the shortest right now. We lost a good chunk of chips previously. But a lot of these guys now we're ready for some deep stacked poker.
I can't get over every time I see James's avatar. He's just like munching on those chips, man.
So when I went around to the table when we're at 12 players, I take a picture of the last 12 so we have them ready. We just scratch out 3. And I took that picture of him, and he did that. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to take another one. And he did it again. I'm like, is that how you want it? He's like, yeah, that's what I'm like, okay,
Very serious.
That's what you want.
Yes, that's what I'd like. I love it.
Stapes for Prez joins us in the chat room. Welcome to the show, and we appreciate having you here. That's not Jamie Staples. You're just a Jamie Staples fan, right?
No, it's just Stapes for Prez, man.
No,
Stapes for Prez
Staples
is
has
super
the he has the little broadcaster icon next to his Twitch name. That's how we know him.
All right, so it looks like we got heads up here. King 10 versus Cobra's Ace 8.
Nothing for Cobra. I don't expect to see much out of him here. Andre does hit top pair on this hand.
And he is going to check it over to Cobra. Cobra is not going to fall into that trap. He checks behind here. And the turn, 4 spades peels off. Does complete a possible flush draw here.
I like to see just a small bet from Andre, try and define his hand and kind of see just where he is, if he can get any value on the river. Because, on the river, if his opponents miss, he can't get anything. At least here he could get paid by some draws, potentially.
Lucky one from Reno to here, 2 hours flat, unless there's crazy snow.
It depends on how fast you drive.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you could get here an hour and 20 minutes. Didn't you do it on your motorcycle really quick one time?
Oh, wow. Yeah, but there was a roadblock and a helicopter, and it got bad. And guys, I wish I could tell you I'm kidding.
That's
I'm
actually
not.
a true story.
I'm not. I've been involved in roadblocks.
He tried to outrun a cop.
I mean, 140, 160.
That's very reckless.
Whatever.
It's very reckless.
I had 2 wheels and
Why don't
speed.
you just be an obedient citizen?
Where's the fun in that? Are you kidding me?
If you are not a follower of the show already, go ahead and take a moment. Just click that little heart. What do we got for him tonight?
Well, I know we normally give away free puppies, but I'm pretty sure you've cleaned out the shelter at this
How
point.
about a kiss? Right here. I'll put my lips right up to the screen. You put your lips on the TV.
Guys, this is escalating so quickly here. This is so quickly.
Just put your lips right up on the TV. Yeah, make sure you click that heart. We're here with Cash Games on Mondays and Wednesday nights every week, but as you can see, sometimes we have special broadcasts for tournament final tables and so on. Playing for a top prize of over 12K here. We got a hand
Katrina
shaking up.
717, what's going on? Welcome to the game. Renee here, the cutoff, raising a 26K with 9-10 suited, and it gets through. Send the money.
All right. And see, this is what I like about players like Renee, is that they are looking for situations, not hands.
Absolutely.
You're not going to get good hands as often as you need, especially with 5 players remaining. You got to take advantage of situations when you think your opponents might be weak or you think a play could be made and get through. Did you see any of the stream last night?
I tuned in a little bit here and there, yeah.
This guy David that was sitting in C8 just beasted the table.
I
all night.
love it.
He just dominated from start to finish, and he made some really crazy bluffs. I was replaying it today, and I was just really impressed with this play. Guy did a great job. Hope to see him back for the main because he would be great to have.
And that's what you'll notice too with the regular players who always go deep in these tournaments. They're very, very, very good at exercising and dominating their chip stack and using that effectively, as well as getting into position raises around the table. Very good at it.
So Philly Phil pockets sevens and he's all in for 147K.
Gets it.
No one wants any action from Philly Phil. They see that San Francisco Giants hat. He's got the Alcatraz stripes on his.
I mean, plus Phil's pretty yoked, dude. Phil's like, I will kill you.
He's like, I am here to pump you up.
Oh, nice.
How was that? Was that good?
What,
I've been working on my Arnold.
No, that's
good?
so bad.
What was that?
No, that was so bad. It sounded like somebody ran over a puppy.
Well, that's what I was trying to
get better of your Arnold.
Oh,
really good.
Yeah, that was good.
You have to do it immediately.
Okay, I'm gonna keep working on it.
Seriously.
I can do it. I can do it.
The governor of
I can do
California.
it. I am here to pump you up.
Okay, well, that's better.
Good?
Improving.
All right.
Improving.
He's my coach. He's
Gotcha.
my Arnold coach.
It's not a tumor.
Gorilla Gunner, welcome to the chat room.
Bye,
and
talk to me.
that last guy that just commented, I'm not going to say your name, but welcome.
Buy in 350, yes?
Yeah, it was 350. We say fitty in California.
Tree
yeah,
fitty.
Tree fitty. All right.
Fiddy.
Andre with 2 painted cards. Gonna stick a little money in there. That looks like 31,000 maybe.
Check that out.
I think we even have a buy-in command.
3,480
There we go.
followers. We're going to break 3,500 tonight, guys. Click that heart, subscribe. We're going to
Let's
get
do
there.
it. We can do it. Even without our Urban Dictionary word of the night, we can do it.
Boom. So Andre's scooping the pot here. Easy money. So Philly Phil on our short stack here with about 14 bigs, 173K.
So you're gonna see Phil picking up aces, paint, pocket pairs,
Lots of paint.
and not if there's no action, you pretty much it's no-brainer poker right now. So Phil's just trying to double up so he can get back in this game, make some moves, bust out the robot on the dance floor.
Bust out that robot. I am a robot.
All right, we got Sarah in the box slinging some cards. Sarah, not only one of our best dealers, but one of our loudest.
It's true.
And here's the thing, if you play at Stones, you better follow the rules because she will put you in check. She does not care what you think.
This is very true, guys. Just throw that out there. Word of caution.
All right, Sarah gives Andre another ace, suited this time. And Andre never won to limp into a pot, I've noticed. 30K to go. If he's playing a hand, he's raising.
Oh, no, he's pumping. Yeah, no,
raising.
he's definitely coming in for an open, for sure. And Renee here, Queen 4 suited.
He's thinking about it. Price is not right for him. He's not ready for it. Phil may not know it, but he has the better ace. But you know, he's looking at it. It's only better than 2 aces. So.
And ironically enough, look
Yeah.
at this percentage. It actually, because Andre's suited, it actually puts him ahead statistically. Unless that's.
I
not
don't.
correct.
That can't be right.
Hashtag math.
Oh, but you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, it could be right because this is counting the folded cards too. So maybe some of his outs were gone, and that is one thing that got pointed out with Jake and Kevin on last night's stream because they were kind of looking at it like that's not the right percentage, but our software does count cards that were folded, so you get a more true.
Whoa! We count cards here. What kind of establishment is this?
Definitely not my Kmart underwear.
You know, I got accused of that one time from some drunk guy at a poker table in Reno, and I'm like, counting cards is blackjack, right?
That's hilarious.
Are you know why? Because a flop would come out and be like, 8 of diamonds coming, and it would like come out there. And it's like, this guy's counting cards. I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't even justify that with a response.
Well, you know what they say? You can't fix stupid.
Yeah, true.
It's true.
We've tried. Doesn't work.
I gave up.
Master C! Hello,
Master
my
C
friend.
joins us. You got you're here late. There's only 5 players left.
He was here in the flesh yesterday. Well, he didn't expect us to bust out like half the table in the first 20
Seriously,
minutes.
like boom, 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 first few hands. Cobra with 970s out of there. And anybody want to play hand? Anybody?
James does, probably
Bueller?
King Queen here.
Bueller?
Rum Cake in the house. What's going on, buddy?
That's my boy right there, Rum Cake. How are you tonight?
Only the ball.
I wonder when he's coming back. We love having Rum Cake's visits here.
Yeah.
When's Rum Cake coming back to see us?
And looks like full. Renee's going to take this one down.
2 TH Doctor. I have been saying that since the day we opened. Wow, if we had a hotel here.
Oh, dude. For sure.
I would have stayed there last night.
For sure.
I wish we had one. We do have an affiliation with the Crown Plaza down the street. Great place. They have great rates, actually, I think.
Yeah, no, it's not bad. And it's right off the. I mean, guys, it's literally like, what, 1 exit up or something? It's so close.
Yeah.
It's really close.
Yeah. Awesome. Cobra with pocket aces. My favorite hand.
Oh,
I know everyone has a
feels
favorite
good.
hand. Mine is aces.
Aces look good. They feel
Sometimes
good.
when someone else gets aces in the game and they turn them up, I'll just reach out and just touch. I just want to know what they feel like. They're so nice.
1 in 220 hands, you should get it. Rum Cake says it'll be here in March sometime, probably.
Great. I can't wait to have you. Philly Phil with pocket
Whoa,
nines
this could be danger.
and only 27K.
You know, and it's not like Cobra's like, re-raising something else. It's just kind of an open, and if Phil jams it, which he sure does.
No.
Danger, danger. Oh, now Andre did actually have one of Cobra's aces, so, maybe hoping that if Phil spikes a 9, danger.
Now here's the thing, if Phil gets busted out, my mom will stop watching. You think
That's
she's
true.
watching
She
for her
knows-
son?
No, she's leaving.
Nope.
She's leaving. She's like, Phil's gone, there's nothing to see here, show's over.
All right. Almost all our all-in matchups have been this over pair, under pair. Let's see if Phil can get lucky.
Oh, look
And
at the boat!
hits it. 1 ace remaining. Cobra needs the ace of spade only to win at this point.
Wow.
That's no help. Last card coming out.
Huge.
There it is. Queen Phil will
Huge.
stay alive.
Huge.
Double up. And remind me later to ask him, where is the best place to have the horseshoe surgically implanted?
Oh, absolutely. And
You
know,
just
the
go
funny
right
thing-
up the...
just right up.
No.
Just,
All
like,
right.
It's just the quicker you do it. Like don't make a big deal about it. Just real quick. It'll only.
Congratulations, Phil moves up to 4th in chips now with 300.
Now he's measured in percentages instead of big blinds. That's gotta feel good.
It does feel better, yeah.
So,
Percentage is better.
and you know what? That hand plays itself. Even if Phil flats there for some reason,
Yeah.
they both get it in on the flop. It doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, you never expect Cobra to have aces. When does Cobra get
why
aces?
does Cobra have it?
right?
Cobra, you don't need aces. You're such a better player than
Jeez.
that.
Cobra is
Cobra Kai.
Cobra is an excellent player, though. I have to say he's. I don't want to out him too much here, his game, but I have to say, when I sit down at a table and Cobra's there,
Oh, yeah. No.
he's the player I'm trying to avoid because this is the guy that does soul reads.
Oh, soul
you know
read.
what a soul read is,
Oh,
right?
yeah, trust
Can you
me.
explain it
Oh,
for
yeah.
them?
Yeah, that's basically when he just peers into your soul and he's like, I know exactly what you have, and I'm going to play effectively
I've
against
had him call my cards out before.
Oh, for sure.
And I was like, no, that's not what I have.
That's not what I have. I'm just gonna fold anyways, because it's whatever.
Guys, for those of you in here who don't know who Rum Cake is, there in the chat room, he is Twitch. Right?
He's Mr. Twitch.
Yeah. Just like I'm Stones Poker, he's Twitch, and he's the pinball guy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
I was like, where are we going with
It's
this?
not an insult.
I was like, yeah, I've
pinball
been
guy.
called worse.
Like what?
You don't want to know.
All right.
I can't use those terms on this stream. It's a family show. We always post that in the chat.
Yeah, family show.
All right, folds through here to Andre on the button, who wakes up with 10s.
If I had to
We
pick
are
a seat at this table, it'd be
giving
Andre.
hand- We are giving hands away here.
Andre is just on fire.
Yeah.
How can he miss?
Second doctor.
I wonder if Second Doctor, is that Art? Is that Dr. Art that played in the tournament earlier? Let us know. I'm
the
curious.
properest of the 3 bets is in the
Proper
house.
3-bet joins us, one of our regulars in the chat room.
The reg.
Awesome, guys. I love that Randy Lou, the Nanonoko emoji. How do you guys make the Nanonoko emoji? Teach me, JB Darts.
Teach me your ways. Where does he get those wonderful toys?
I want to be the student to, what is it? I'm trying to throw out a Star Wars reference, but I've never seen Star Wars, so.
Wow.
What? It's true. Why does everyone look at me like that when I say that?
Wow, because it's like, this is America.
Look, I don't need to see it because I pretty much know what the whole plot is. The dude is
The dude.
the guy Luke. He kisses his sister and he fights with a glowing sword.
That is pretty much the best description of Star Wars I think I've ever heard in my life. Isn't that the movie about kissing your sister and playing with
he
lights?
kisses his sister.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure that happened.
Welcome to Stones Live, guys. There's also some movie awards show on, but they're definitely not getting a Star Wars movie. Wow.
All right, we got a hand brew in here though. Cobra with 9-4. He lets it go. We're around to Renee with Queen 6 suited. James has bumped it up with King 9 suited to 33. Renee would be live if he decided to play here on the big blind, just for 21K more, but he says no way. So we're not going to see a flop on this hand.
Call me Brady, what's up, buddy? Yeah, come on down. Stones Live. Always good
Second
time.
Doctor says it's an incest space film. JB Dart says Tooth Doctor. I get it. That has to be Art. Dr. Art. He's played all the events. We usually see him only when we throw the bigger events here. Great guy. Usually runs fantastic. I'm surprised we haven't seen him yet at a final table. He's a good player. Just got that good juju with him.
That good juju, for sure.
No bad juju.
No, for sure. You can buy that on eBay. You're like, ooh, I'd like to bid on this good juju, please. That'd be fantastic. Over to our resident chip eater, James. Got a muck ace deuce suited here in the cutoff. Kind of surprised.
Suited, though.
Would have liked to see get a little aggressive there. It's his pot to take.
You're five-handed. You really have to open up your range.
For sure, yeah. I mean, that was definitely his pot to take right there.
So, who here in the chat room was able to tune in last night with our new friend of the stream, Kevin Martin? Did you guys get an opportunity to check out Kevin? He was awesome. He's
super good, dude.
You know, he's used to commentating on online games, so he was saying this was a little switch up. He had a great time here. He played in the cash game, had a great session. It looked like him and Jake had great chemistry right off the bat. You know, you guys both really intellectual with their poker approach, but different styles. I think it complemented really well. Hope you guys got a chance to see that. If not, it'll be up on our Twitch page when we're done here. You can access that for the next 60 days after that. Just so you know, we have all of our shows are on our YouTube. Go to Stones Live Poker on YouTube, and you can see them. They're sorted by month, so feel free to check out anything.
It's great, actually. I just went on there, and it's really going back and look at some of those old episodes. Are so great too. I mean, there's so much history.
Like we're broadcasting from like a dungeon.
Yeah, they're so rich that you can really see the progression of the show over time. It's really great.
Poker Pro Eric wants to know if Kevin Martin is single. I believe so, but he's straight, I think. So sorry.
Boom. And he also lives in Canada, so you're gonna have to move a little bit.
Yeah, he was so excited because he said he won like $3,000 here, but in Canadian money, that's like $1.5 million. So
exactly.
He can retire now.
So much.
The exchange rate's huge.
Looks like Andre still on that run good life here in the big blind.
Phil, every time he comes in front of Andre bumps it up, but he might start to think that Andre's making moves on him, but Andre's actually had hands.
No, and that's the thing is, you know, when you get these players who just seem like they're being overly aggressive, but they're actually picking up hands, it can be really dangerous because when you finally want to like stuff it on them or make a move on them, they have it.
So Phil lets it go, and here's the thing with all of these players remaining, they're all excellent at reading the situation and reading each other. So this is where we're deep stacked. We have these 5 solid players, and we get into these leveling wars, you know.
So Big Mac Stacks points out, so far James has folded King, Queen, Ace Deuce suited, and Queen Jack suited pre-flop 5-handed. Seems a little tight. I think some of those other hands, I think he may have been facing a raise possibly. But yeah, if you're just open folding those hands 5-handed, yeah, you really, like you said, you need to open up your range and really start getting a little bit more aggressive.
I've always heard tight is right.
No, it's righty tighty, lefty loosey. You screwed that one up, bro.
My bad.
We'll figure it out.
All right.
Yeah, no, Kevin Martin, super good dude. Got a chance to meet him here Friday night.
Cool.
And then a little bit yesterday as well. Yeah, just a genuinely good dude, and it's cool because you can tell he's just genuinely happy to just do what he does. You know, he's like, I get to travel a little bit. I get to talk about what I love. It's just good times.
And you know, he was on Canadian Big Brother too.
Yeah, he was.
Did you know that?
No.
Yeah. He's kind of a celebrity in Canada.
Canada.
You know,
that's good because they love when you call it Canada.
America's hat.
The angriest of the Polacks loves Canada. All right, so we got a raise here from Renee up to 26K with Queen 9 suited from the cutoff. Andre
wants to get frisky, and he's going to be dominated if he does.
Andre's like, I have a lot of chips. Let's see what I can do.
Some people like to be dominated.
He said, look what I can do. That's what he said here. Well, he threw a little
just
Stuart.
Like that?
Yep.
Oh.
Little Stuart, and he says, we're going to go upstairs. Renee is raising from the cutoff. Maybe Andre's maybe sniffing, maybe that Renee's possibly making a little move.
Which he's correct, but however, making a move with a better hand than Andre has. So we're back around to
bet to 88K here.
Wow, and what a bet now that really puts it to Renee, who is ahead, but he can't like this.
No.
62,000 more to call. Honestly, I don't see Renee calling here.
Ooh, grabbing some yellow. Nah, maybe some posturing.
He will at the very worst case scenario get to play this in position.
Yeah, playing hands against aggressive players out of position is just extra tough.
Gorilla Gunner, you are correct. He got third place in the 2016 Fall Classic main event. I don't remember exactly what he cashed, but it was over 10K. He did. I remember at the time it was the biggest live cash he had.
It was
had.
enough to have to report it on your taxes. Oh!
Oh!
Stuffs it!
Renee sticks it.
Move, dude. And Audrey just insta-folds.
I'm seriously impressed with that move.
That's
that was a great
well
play.
Played, Renee.
So,
well played, Renee.
When I originally was reaching
God,
out,
that feels good. That feels so
I was
good.
reaching out trying to find some Twitch streamers to come be a guest host for the Classic. And when I reached out to Kevin Martin, got his email through a friend and sent him kind of what we do and who we are. And I just assumed he didn't know anything. So I'm like, here's some clips from the stream. Here's what we do, and here's what we'd like you to do. And he messaged back right away. He's like, I'm totally familiar with your stream. I'm a big fan, and yes, I would love to come out. It was no negotiation. He was seriously excited to get here. And when he got here, he did the same thing that
he
everybody
didn't even counter.
does.
He could have got an extra free breakfast or something.
Totally.
For sure.
He walked in here and his eyes just like got wide. He's like, I never expected this place to be this nice, and I love it because
I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot.
People think card room and they think this little dingy dungeon, and they walk in here and this room is just beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. So.
It is. I hear that a lot, mostly actually from the Bay Area players that come up, because they're like, when I come up for a tournament, outside of like, Vegas-y style, I don't expect this. I expect, okay, a little card room, parking lot, they got enough, couple tables, whatever. No, not at all.
This place is the real deal.
Guys, they literally took over an old grocery store next door just to make it the parking garage. Like, this place is no joke.
That's true.
Cut a hole in the wall. I'm like, I parked here and I used to buy cereal 5 feet that way.
There was a building over there we knocked down just to knock it down because
we can.
We don't care like
they
that.
They walked in, they established dominance. They're like, I'm gonna knock that shit down straight up.
We're gonna be the Alpha Casino.
That building was in my way. I didn't like the way it looked at me funny.
Philly Phil sitting on the old Lucky Derby nut, 7-3 off suit.
Oh, the old
First time we get a Derby reference on the stream.
Nice.
Boom.
The Derby where
nailed it.
Everybody here pretty much cut their teeth at the Derb, which this is now pretty much Derby 2.0.
This is the old Derby license here, yeah.
Derby 2.0.
All right, we are round to Cobra with 6-4. Does Renee get a walk? He sure as hell does. Give that man his chips.
Boom. Oh, the stream I'm watching is like a couple seconds behind. I'm like, how'd you know he hasn't folded yet? Oops. Let me refresh that. Good talk.
Oops.
Kidding.
Awesome. Once again, thank you to all our viewers for being here. This is the 40K Guaranteed Classic Deep Stack, the third event of the Stone Spring Classic. 157 players. We're down to the final 5.
Nice. So taking a look at this next, it was Cobra, Philly Phil, and James all have within 20K of each other. They're all like 300 to 330 in there.
Nice.
And then you pretty much have Renee and Andre just like doubled up from there, like 600 and so on.
Andre with King 8 under the gun says no thank you. We're around to James, who has recently just got a lot of chips, a wall of black chips. Trump would be proud. He's building a wall.
Sorry, I almost spit up. Right there. That was pretty. That was nice reference, bro. It was huge.
It's gonna be huge. Guys, in the chat room, they're telling you get the app. It's absolutely free. Google Play Store or the iTunes Store. Download the app for free. See the games that are going, upcoming tournaments. Even put your name up on the board for a game without even having to have any interaction whatsoever with a human.
It's true. Come on, guys. We don't need humans. It's funny. I used that app multiple times this weekend just to figure out the buy-ins and the start times.
Nice.
Because I'm just like, you know what? I was like, I could Google it in. I could go to their website. I was like, dude, what am I doing? I was like, I have the app right on my home screen. I'm
There's
just
an
like,
app for that.
Go. Yeah.
There's an app for that. Always an app for that.
Done.
Thank you, Rum Cake. Anytime I can get a compliment from Rum Cake, I take it, stick it in my pocket, save it for later.
Save it for later. I put it under my pillow. The compliment fairy pays me
They
off.
don't just come. That's the thing. He's a genuine dude, and he's just gonna keep quiet if he doesn't mean it. He's not just gonna say just to say it. So
he's
thank
gonna be
you.
like, hey, you suck and you know it.
Yeah, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. Proper 3-bet. No participation trophies here. No, we used to do the trophies last year. I stabbed Justin
That was
Kelly
my
in the
first
eye
stream.
with
That was our
one.
first
I know.
stream.
I remember. I saw that little thing pop up on the memories. The players just didn't seem to really care that much, so we decided to just do money instead. They like the money.
Yeah, and they also found it weird that you found a way to spend 11 grand on the trophy.
Whoops.
In quotations.
11 grand. So Renee with pocket 10s is going up to 26K. One thing that I really like is they're keeping their opening raises pretty consistent.
Yeah.
And that keeps the value of your hand hidden. I don't know if it's this hand or next hand, but the blinds have just increased 40-minute levels. It's either this hand or next hand. They'll be 8,000, 16,000 with a 2,000 ante.
Oh, look at this. My phone just sent me a reminder. Go to bed because you work early. Hey, thanks, phone.
Just go to sleep. It's fine.
Okay. Tank X in the house. What is going on? When are you not drunk? Justin on Justin Action. You got it. All right, so we got a race to 26 by
Oh,
Renee, called by
no.
Andre. Oh, bang.
Andre continues to run like a poker god, hitting his ace. Let's see if he can extract any cash. As you know, when you have that pocket pair and the overs come out, you're never gonna be too happy. You know, let's see if Renee decides to get frisky. Andre checks. It's probably the best way for him to extract value at this point. If he believes he's good. Does he have in his mind at all that maybe it's a bigger ace he's playing against, though?
Oh no,
Is that
it's
there?
definitely got to be in his mind here for sure. But it was a button raise, and again, Andre I think it's hip to Renee playing position. So he's made, but Renee would also make that move with any random ace from the button as well. I don't think he's putting on Renee something as strong as 10s, but it's irrelevant now that he spiked his ace. So it looks like he did make the call, and he's going to come along. Deuce on the turn does complete a possible diamond draw. This gives Renee a redraw now to a flush.
Okay, so it's, Renee with 10 outs can hit 10s or a diamond, and look at that, only one diamond has been folded, so he's got a lot of cards in the deck that could help him should he choose
He's
to
got
go.
10 outs with pocket 10s. Coincidence? I think not.
So Andre's checked here, and if I'm Renee here, and
Check behind, or he
I
checks
check, I
behind?
take a free card. Yeah, and he does. No help there. Andre with the check mark, and unfortunately now that check behind shows some weakness too.
Yeah.
So Andre probably thinking his ace is good here. I expect to see a bet. And there he is. He's stacking up some chips. Can't see how many, but it's probably going to be enough to get Renee to go away.
Bet 32K. And relative to the pot size, this is actually a pretty small bet. Pot was
he
at
just
160, bets 32K.
Going for a little thin value.
He's going for some thin value. It's very value-y. And let's see what Renee decides to do with this here.
Renee's thinking it through, and this is the point in the tournament when you don't just want to be making snap decisions. You really need to think about what happened here. And we're lucky watching on the stream because you can see right up there in the left-hand corner, all of the action is recalled for you right there.
Just make a snap knee-jerk decision. It's easy.
Okay,
It's
we
easy.
have the official
Snap knee-jerk.
announcement from the
Do it.
Jake right here. He is on the side of the booth. He says, make a snap knee-jerk decision and go with your instinct. Is that how you're playing now? How much are you down tonight?
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 I guess it's working. He's not down. All right.
I love it.
All right, so Andre bets in and he gets the call. Okay, so Renee decides to call, and I think for 32,000 you pretty much.
And with Andre and Renee too,
have
those
to.
are the two big stacks at the table. Everybody else is almost even stacked between them, so it's like, it's not necessarily the person I want to get involved with.
You don't want to get too frisky
Yeah,
there.
no. And generally I do want to get frisky, so that, but not there. For sure. Those snap knee-jerk decisions. Have you ever done that at the table where you just go with your gut and you just blurt out like all in or call, and then like right after you say it, you're like, oh my god, did I just do that?
Can I
Did
take
just
it
say
back?
that? Did I just say that? I'm totally like where I'm just like, I don't think this guy has anything, but it's a scary spot, and I just blurt out all in, and then I'm like, oh shit, did I just say that? Oh my god. I love it.
Awesome. Does anyone in the chat room have a favorite here on the table? Who are you guys rooting for? Are you watching a friend play? Is it your first time? If it is your first time, make sure you click the little heart and follow our channel. We'd love to have you be a part of our family when we stream
And
in
he'll
the
blow a kiss
future.
to the camera or something. It's gonna be weird. So just go with it.
We're gonna kiss through the stream later.
Freaking me out. So Renee here in the cutoff, no stranger to raising the cutoff, 7-8 suited. He does make the raise, and guess who wakes up in the hand was Andre, who instant folded King 10. If those cards were correct, That's interesting.
I like that 7/8 suited, those little middle suited connectors that can be very sneaky, and those are the type of hands when you hit with them,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can get paid off easy, especially
Yeah,
by
oh,
over
that was easy. That
pairs,
was
and
easy.
you know if someone hits a big ace or something like
When you
that.
make one of those, power raises, and somebody's, puts you on a bunch of high cards, and you have like suited connector 6, 7, 7, 8, and you flop like 2 pair, open ended or straight or something. People are like, I didn't see that one coming. First timer there, Gorilla Gunner. I'm cheering Renee, Phil, and Cobra.
Nice.
Nailing it. Pgar 3000, what's up? Welcome to the stream. 916 Rudy, Poker Pro Eric. Okay, you get a shout out. That's
I
fine.
want to know if we're memers. What's a memer?
I'm not sure. Oh, just memes in general. I enjoy a good meme.
Yeah, we're memers. Okay.
Yeah, stop being such a
I
memer.
hope I didn't just admit to being something.
Stop memeing around.
I'm sorry.
Your mom knows you're a memer.
Renee with ace queen under the gun opens up to 41K. Philly Phil with jack 4. No need to wait. Get rid of that hand.
Peace out. What's a jack for? Folding.
Phil Hodis Jr. Cobra's his horse.
Cobra is not a horse. He is a human. But I respect that
He's a snake.
opinion. Aha.
Ah, you didn't realize that. There's your chip count.
Very sneaky.
Andre still in the lead. 872K. And you can see there we got the chip counts posted for you. Oh, Gorilla Gunner is
Kuko?
Kuko, one of our
way.
dealers. Welcome to the stream,
Kuko in the house.
Kuko has my favorite hair out of all the dealers.
Oh, yeah, Kuko's not messing around.
He's got the action hero movie star hair.
Oh, for sure. Like, it would look great in slow motion
Just
doing one of these things.
blowing
Yeah.
in the wind.
With, like, explosion behind it.
Jumping off, shooting both guns while he
Nice.
jumps up. Yeah.
I like it.
I'm talking about that scene.
Oh, yeah. I know. That scene.
The the one where you're yelling and fire your gun into the air when your partner gets shot.
Yeah.
You got all the
I
classics
respect
in the
that.
action movie, right?
I respect that. Philly Phil 9-3, get out of that. I love it. James here on the button. Finally, James decided to get a little spunky here, and he's been relatively tight. I wouldn't be surprised to get something like this through unless Cobra or Renee wakes up with a big hand.
Okay, so James on the button with 6-4 is putting in a pretty substantial raise. 32K. Oh, it just looks substantial because it's black chips. 40K, and Cobra in the small blind with Queen Jack, and he looks interested in playing.
And this is one of those things where, and this is what Cobra's thinking right now. James has been so quiet. It's not like, and I don't fault Cobra at all for that. Again, because James has been so quiet.
Yeah.
Right? And so when he's coming in and finally found something to raise, see, look how tight they are. Against an aggressive player, Cobra and Renee were both consider making a move there, or at least calling with Queen Jack or Ace Rag.
Yeah, this really brings up the concept of table image. And a good player and exceptional players will control even their table image.
Absolutely.
How the table's perceiving them. So they know if they're being giving a lot of action, that they can shift gears and pull it back and be tighter and get people to not realize how they're playing. So once the table's onto you, change.
No, that was exactly. That was that was perfect. That's the epitome of table image right there.
These guys want to know how we can see the players' cards. I have one word for you: magic. It's magic. Actually, it's RFID technology. The cards have sensors in them. The little diamond in front of each player is a RFID reader, and then it sends it back here. There's a wall right here, and there's 3 people back here punching in numbers, and there's a hamster on a wheel, and there's like some tinfoil, and what else?
I don't know. Some heat lamps.
And some heat lamps. Yeah.
So Rumcake asked if he showed. I don't think he did show. I don't think he did. I think he just.
But we saw it.
He showed the world, but like not those guys.
So this is on a 20-minute delay, remember that. So the players, they can see the stream. We're putting it on the TVs here in the room, and of course you can see it at home, but it is 20 minutes in the past. Us, however, we're totally live. We're seeing the stream on the delay for the first time along with
Super live
you.
until I start sleeping, and then I'm going to be still alive, just not as live.
Phil wants the camera for the server girls. I agree with you. We not only do we have beautiful and talented servers here, but also they're great at what they do as well. So
they're on point.
It's just a great environment here at Stones all around, and I know they think that I'm biased.
I know. People don't believe it.
People are like, of course he's gonna say that, and you're right. I would, wherever I worked, I would say that because it's where I work, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is, it's great here because we genuinely mean it. Like,
For sure.
This place is
Again,
awesome.
you know, I know you don't blame me, but whatever. This is the only place I play. Period. Right. And just as a random poker player, you know, ABC, whoever, this is still the only place that I play because I like it the best by a mile. It's not even close. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. You can have your check now.
Okay. Good. Thank you. Yay.
All right. Come on, Sarah. Give us an action hand here.
Hey, Rumcake gave us another compliment. Put that in your pocket.
Thank you, Rumcake. Yes, Jody M. Portugal, you are correct. The food is awesome, and I believe that is Renee's wife.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about Renee's wife, but the food's awesome.
Yeah. No, it is. That's Renee's wife.
Nice.
So I have, give you one guess who she's rooting for.
I'm guessing carry the one, Renee.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm glad you carried
There
the
was
one.
math. There was
I want him to show his work.
It's true. Cobra from the cutoff with sevens. Everyone fears the Cobra. Renee wakes up with ace 10. Only one will survive.
Philly Phil with 69. A lot of people's favorite hand.
It's true. It's a fun one.
They call it Big Lick.
Don't know why though. Weird.
JV Darts in the chat room says the wizard is behind the curtain. That's funny because our lead tech back there, Bob, I actually have him in my phone as Mr. Wizard.
Mr. Wizard.
And he is a wizard. Like, you want something to happen, you make it happen.
God, it feels good to flop a set.
Great flop for Cobra. Obviously, good flop for Renee too, because he doesn't have much to work with unless Cobra lets him hang himself
Now, I was
trying
going
to
to say, how
bluff
does
at
Cobra
this.
strike value here? Now, Cobra's just going to go for a classic, hey, I'm c-betting. Hopefully you have something. Hopefully you can raise me here. We're going to see what Renee does.
Phil says if he was me, he would be fired for some form of harassment.
I believe it.
Here's the great part about that. You can't harass the willing.
So, bets out 40, you're going to extract some value. Renee does make the call here. 4 on the turn, super brick
I'm
city.
kind of shocked Renee calls. Why do you think Renee's calling
I think
here?
Renee's calling to, assuming that Cobra's c-betting, just to slow him down, hoping that maybe Cobra checks the turn, and then Renee can have a chance to take it away here.
If Cobra checks the turn, it will be a brilliant play
Oh, it'd be
because I think
great.
Renee will fire.
It
but
would be so great
do
if
you
Cobra
see him
checked the
doing
turn.
that? No.
I would love him to check the turn
not.
because that 4, it's not really even a coordinated board. The 4 changes nothing. Like a check on the turn would just be so sick.
Speak
But
up
he
there.
wants to go for more value.
Speak up in the chat room if you're playing the 6 max tomorrow. Want to know who's watching tonight that's ready to be on tomorrow night's stream.
He bets 80.
Cobra takes it down.
Yeah, he does.
80K? Okay.
God, a check on the turn would just be so sick. Then.
Anyone in for the 6 max, guys? We would love to see you tomorrow. 200 buy-in tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. 6 levels of registration, 30-minute levels, 15K
Solid.
chips, 10,000 guaranteed, 6-handed tables. If you're playing, get in here and get registered as soon as you possibly can. We will be streaming the final table tomorrow evening. Veronica Brill and Valerie Cross, very excited. And then 1 week from today, the main event, final table, 125K guaranteed. Justin Kelly and some guy named Norman Chad or something.
Chadwick?
Norman Chadwick.
Chadwick?
Will be here with us. We're very excited about it. It's going to be a great show. New hand coming out.
Yeah, I don't want to get beat up in the booth, so maybe I shouldn't call him Chadwick. I'm just throwing that out there.
Maybe you should.
What's up, Norm? And Money? How you living? How you living, brah?
Oh, he's going to love you.
Oh, man.
Awesome.
I'm already working on thickening the skin because there's going to be so much needles and jabbing.
Gorilla, Gunner, Pocket Aves, Call Me Brady, all going to be here for the 6 max. We're looking forward to having you here, guys.
Pocket Abe's, you can actually take your very own shot at busting out a Stones Live technician real in the flesh.
You can try.
Just
you can
look
try.
for the
He's damn.
Sasquatch and start swinging.
He's damn good. You can try, but I don't like your chances. You see that cash game session he had last Wednesday?
Yeah.
He was on the swing.
Yeah, oh, he ran it over.
Crushed it.
He ran it over. I believe he clipped out one and said, "This is the bus I was waiting for." Nailed it. Yeah, killed it.
I'm a fan of buses, so.
It's true.
All right, Philly Phil, 35K if he wants to call with a Queen Jack. He's chipped up a little bit, so maybe it's time to take a chance, see if he can hit this. Now, the worst thing that could possibly happen is a deuce and a queen or a jack on the board at the same time.
That would be bad.
Let's hope against that for his sake and so that my mom stays with us.
Classic.
Classic.
The Stones classic.
Well, I'm actually kind of really stoked on this final table because, I mean, you know, we start off nine-handed, and I thought, oh, this sucks, we're losing people so fast. What a flop for James, open-ended.
Look at this flop, and Phil's got a gutter, and Renee.
Diamond, look at that straight flush draw for James. Holy crap.
So he's jamming.
Yeah.
Oh, he just straight jams
Just all of it. Why
So,
not? The
easy buck
deuces
for
are
Renee.
gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
I don't think Phil can call here.
No, Phil can't call, but man, what a great flop for James. And that's the best part is it's such a great flop. He just
Man.
stuffs it and says, you know, just takes out all doubt out of it. Just get out of
Man,
my way.
it's too bad we can't rabbit hunt on tournaments.
Oh,
I would
man.
love to see if that could
Well,
look
Phil's
at this,
got his
man.
queen. Phil's got his queen of diamonds out.
Oh
that's for
my
sure.
God.
So Phil's already got his queen of diamonds.
So
out.
anyways, like I was saying, I was a little bummed we lost players so fast, but then we really got down to the meat here. These 5 players are all
yeah.
just phenomenal.
We're just trading some chips, hanging out, playing for some cash.
I'm really enjoying this final table so far. 24 minutes left, and then I do believe we are heading for a break. Remember, when we hit the break, we got some fun footage from past streams to show you. It's only 10 minutes long, so when that happens 24 minutes from now, don't go anywhere. We will come back, we promise. We won't abandon you.
Promise.
We won't abandon you. I won't let him.
Pinky
He's going to
swear.
try and run away, but I'm not going to let him.
I'm running, dude.
Nope.
I'm so running.
I can catch him. I'm faster than him.
He can.
Yeah.
Damn it.
New dealer, new look. That's Ben, one of the new additions to our team. An excellent dealer as well, and an all-around
Yeah,
guy.
and yeah,
You hung
he's
out
played,
with him?
yeah, good dude. He's played the stream a few times.
Sharp guy, yeah. Oh,
good
great
dude.
player too.
Good dude.
Yeah.
Veronica's in love with him, so that's good.
Oh well, who
One
is
of
she
many,
not
one of
in love
many.
with?
Oh my
Right?
God,
Who's
I
she
know.
not in love with?
Classic V-Brill.
So we got Renee with a rag ace, ace 7 offsuit, raising up the pot, and we're back around to Cobra, who's just going to give it up. Some pretty basic ABC business going on
Easy
here.
money.
ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you know me. Wait, that's OPP. Damn it. There's so many acronyms here.
Same.
Whatever.
Same thing.
At least I haven't had to sing on this stream yet for a paycheck.
Yeah, you did. You sang on the stream.
You just did.
You did it. Philly Phil, 6'5", suited, and he says he wants to think about it.
If you
No
like,
way.
if you like fun tournament action, guys, click that heart and subscribe now. We are only 15 subscribers away of breaking new world records in our own head.
Because if you have a friend, call him up, tell him to watch a stream. If you're enjoying it, why not share it?
Why you call me up? It's almost 11 at night. Well, I just need you to click this heart, dude. It's not a big deal. It's not, you know.
Even better, if you're not enjoying the stream, call someone you don't like and tell them to watch it as like a punishment.
Just so, like, come on. Not, duh.
We don't discriminate.
So Cobra here with 9 dues, taking a stab at it, raising to 38K, and Renee gets away. Cobra takes it down.
Did you mean to rhyme that? Renee
Yeah.
gets away. I like that. Smooth.
Dude, yeah, it's, you know, I'm about as smooth as sandpaper, for sure.
All right, we got chip counts.
Dude, Renee's just
Did they already
cool.
go
He's
up
just
there?
chilling with the glass. He's just leaning back like,
You
next
know,
hand, please.
I could see Renee coming into this final tournament. It's his time. You know, this guy, like I said, I've seen his progression throughout almost the past decade, and he's just really coming to his own. You know, from going from a rec player to someone that's hitting these final tables consistently, and not just little daily 55 buy-ins.
No,
like,
no, yeah.
for big money,
Yeah.
he's winning. So it's pretty fantastic to see him run so good. All of these guys, seasoned, experienced poker players, fill final tables a lot.
Yeah, and Call Me Brady actually asked a good question. Do you guys ever interview players, comments, opinions on hands they played? Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. So sometimes we do it in cash games. Sometimes in the tournament too, we'll definitely like bring the winner in here or something, you know, if they want to come in. And it's really great. We've actually had a couple times on the stream where we bring in a player and our chat is really interactive. That's what I love about it. I've actually got really great feedback from a lot of people who say that they love that we interact with the chat.
Yeah.
And we've had players who've come in here and the chat just like, dude, hey, why did you make this move in this hand? Or what was going through your head in this pot or this point in the hand? And it's really great to get the inside player's perspective. So yes, we totally do that.
Well, honestly, the chat room is the best part of the show.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
It'd be boring.
It'd
It'd be boring, you know, just us.
Honestly, we were gonna have a show and just put the whole chat room here, but we didn't have enough space.
Yeah,
you know,
it'd be a lot to fit in here.
It's for sure. We were just gonna have a computer here and the camera on the computer. You guys just chat and talk amongst yourselves.
What do you guys think? Vote on it.
Boom.
This is a democracy, right?
Nah.
Poker Pro Eric wants us to interview Jake. You guys already know everything he has to say.
Yeah.
All right.
Blah, 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 beer, blah, 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 leveling, blah, 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 chip leader, and cash
Did
game.
Cobra raise with the twos in the cutoff?
I do not know.
It looks like we don't have it up on the screen yet, waiting for our graphics to update, but I believe Cobra put in a raise, or maybe just called.
There we go, race to
There it is.
35K.
35K. We got Andre thinking about it in the big blind with King 3.
And he lets it go. Cobra taking it down.
So it's been a while since we've seen a flop. 20 minutes left at this level. 8,000, 16,000.
So look at this. We have Renee,
2,000
James, and
antes.
Cobra all neck and neck in chips, and then Phil is just our short stack here, but not by much. I mean, Phil doubles, and he's second place in chips.
Yeah, it's anybody's game.
Yeah, absolutely. So guys, if you're just tuning us, this is the tail end of some Stones classic action. The blinds are 8K, 16K with a 2,000 ante. Started with 157 players today, and we're down to the final 5. The final 5.
That's good, huh?
Coming this summer.
All right, Renee with pocket 4 is going to do some set mining here. I love the suggestion, call me Brady. Thank you so much. It's a really good idea.
All right, Brady. Good talk. Okay, so Renee is going to raise it for 36K with 4s, and Philly Phil stuffs it.
Ace 10 suited. I love it. What a play. Really put Renee to the test here.
Hey, really, whenever you make Renee move his glasses, you know, you're doing something right.
You did what?
How many chips? That's too many. Not going to do it.
That's it. So he's not going to see if he gets lucky with the 4s.
Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture.
The 4s in this type of scenario is the type of hand that you want to just get in
take it down.
cheap.
Yeah.
Get in cheap.
Yeah.
See if you can hit a set or get
Yeah.
a board that's going to help you. Because pretty much any board that doesn't hit your 4 is probably bad for it.
It's not,
right?
It's not good. It's not good.
Awesome. Yeah, just a reminder for those of you watching that are used to us streaming a cash game on Monday nights. Tomorrow night will not be a cash game. We'll be live at a time to be announced with the final 7 players of the 6 max.
Ooh, the final.
It'll be a 7-handed final.
So you're gonna have a 7-handed final table at a 6 max
It is
tournament.
TDA standard.
You are hammered drunk.
Your final table is always +1, max 10.
You're hammer drunk.
I wish.
I wish.
I wish.
Damn it.
Okay, Andre with the Queen 10. He's got some pretty looking cards, and it's 16K to call, but as we already know, Andre does not call. He opens, he raises, and it's the right way to play, especially short-handed like this. You can't really be limping pots.
No.
Now, if he did limp a pot, it would just be like sirens and bells.
I
and
mean, you're
whistles going
basically
off.
watching essentially what's going to be our 6 max tournament tomorrow, right here. I mean, -1. We already bust over.
Yeah.
And so Cobra waking up with King Queen here may suspect that Andre on the button here, obviously, you know, just making a move on the button here, shorthanded, getting aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised to see Cobra putting a 3-bet here.
Poker Pro Eric in the chat room calling 8th place for tomorrow.
Done. Lock it up. So it is a race to 38K. I wouldn't be surprised to see Cobra jam it. He stuffs though. Is that stuffing?
He's gonna do it.
He
King
says,
Queen. Now,
Thanksgiving, stuffing in the turkey.
if Andre did decide to call, you'd be at a huge disadvantage. But these guys, like I said, the laydowns are all right.
yeah.
The jams are all right. Like, how do they know?
Jams,
We
toast,
can see the
peanut butter and
cards.
jelly is delicious.
Can they see the cards?
Ninjas. You know, because Cobra there, here's the deal. If Cobra 3-bets there to like 100K, at that point he would have had 400. He's basically dedicating 25% of his stack. If he whips the flop, plus he plays the rest of the hand out of position, he's like, you know what, I'd rather just stuff it and take it down now. Phil with the ninja mask.
Is that so you can't read him? Mm-hmm. Because Cobra's a soul reader. We didn't mention that.
It's true.
7-8.
Actually, he's just shy because your mom's watching. James over here, gonna exploit that image one more time here, but actually most likely could have the best hand here. He's got an ace on the button.
Yeah. And 5-handed, any ace is just so massive.
Oh, absolutely.
But you have to pay attention to what's going on, because you know it's the ace in one of those hands is just super easy to get locked up and fell in love, and then all of a sudden.
This is Renee here. Now you saw Renee lay down an ace rag before against James's raise, but he's definitely going to come along this time here at Queen 10.
Renee will be playing this hand out of position, so he really needs to hit it. And
Queen for Renee, and
a little something for both.
Yeah, James does pair up with a 6 here. Now it's a quick check by Renee over to James.
James hitting a piece of this very well-made fire here.
Exactly. I would not. I mean, I can't fault him for firing at all. It's a very kind of random board here.
2 stacks of black. That's 40K for a C bet.
And unless Renee has a queen, you know James has him locked. If he would have had anything bigger than, you know, any sort of pocket pair, he would have 3-bet him pre.
And Brady points out all the players have coffee behind them. It was a long grind. These guys started at 10 a.m. this morning, so at this point, they've been playing poker for 13 hours.
Boom, shakalaka.
And we don't do lunch breaks here at Stones, so that's it.
not.
Straight through.
No, not even
Marathon.
for our dealers. Just work.
Yeah. Work, 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 work.
And that's when we don't sing Rihanna in the booth. Good talk. And Renee says, boom, shakalaka. He's going to make the call here. He flats. Turn is a 9.
Oh, and a heart comes to the board, gives James a little more hope along with his 6.
He cannot catch an
Renee
ace, 6, or heart.
checking again. Now that right there, James looking at his cards again, I've been told is a very common tell with 3 suits on a board.
Oh, yeah.
People that are not already suited will look back at their cards to see if one of them is a suit. Players tend to only remember their suits if they're suited.
Yeah, I try to repeat my card. Oh, there we go. And he checks as well. 7 of clubs on the river is going to give Renee the check mark.
Renee with the check mark. Ghost of M joins us in the chat room. What's up, Ghost of M?
There are some times where I will not specifically for that reason not look back at my card. I know I had a red one, and I'm like, I hope it's a heart, and I'm going to play it like it is. I shit you not. I don't want people to look. I don't want people to see me look back at it.
Renee sticks in what looks like about 100,000, and he has the best hand. And even with what James has behind, I don't think he could raise Renee out of here.
Yeah, no. James is he's just almost like got a bluff catcher at this point.
Let's see if James is able to get away from it.
That does push the pot up to 290. 100K is not a small bet. That's almost a third of James's stack here.
Brady, you are absolutely correct. That is why we took out our dinner breaks, because we have a great restaurant right here. We'll bring the food right to you. No need to have a break.
It's true. You're here to play cards. Keep playing cards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean.
You sit there and gamble.
It's not gambling. It's educated risk taking.
I like it.
Jackass.
I like it.
Oh, and he lets it go.
And
Good fold,
I have
James.
to give him a accommodation here. Like, great job. Like, I mean, these guys are making the right. I haven't seen a mistake yet.
No, yeah, they're rocking it out. They're doing pretty good.
It's really when you have all these players playing so perfectly, it kind of starts to come down to just cards. Who's getting the cards, right?
Yeah. And you know, it's cool because even relative to the stacks here, the blinds aren't astronomically crazy right now. You know, you see some of those final tables where the blinds essentially it's just a lottery scratcher. You know, I mean, it's just it gets all in Bash Fest real quick. But they have enough chips to really kind of play and maneuver their way around.
Chips
and
for days.
You're actually seeing some solid play as opposed to like, well, I hope I'm good here.
Solid.
You know, just repeat random words. Solid.
I love lamp.
Like a rock. Sorry, that's a whole, yeah. Good talk. Guys, I'm tired, so if I make mistakes, just let it happen.
So we're waiting for a moment for our graphics to catch up and see what Cobra's coming in on the button there with 8-6 offsuit. Renee with King Jack, bad position, but pretty painted cards. Cobra made it 36 to go. That's double the big blind. And there's Philly filling the big blind with the only ace. Needs to stick in another 16 if he wants to see a flop. The chat room's calling for Phil to make a move.
You know, but the thing that's scary is...
There's his move.
Yeah, well, yeah, he did. He made a move.
He made a move.
Renee flatting there, obviously just kind of set off some alarm bells for Phil there. So,
misses everybody.
Yeah, 9-10 deuce here. Well, look at this. Both players have a random gut shot draw.
A 7 for Cobra or a queen for Renee would be a showstopper.
Well, I mean, this show wouldn't actually stop.
Might.
Just turn it off.
Well, Renee has checked and Cobra checked, so we get a 4. That's no help to either one. Now, Renee was 76% here on the turn. Cobra needs to hit any of those 9 cards up there, and one of them's gone.
Yeah, 6, 8, or 7 for Cobra is what he's hoping for.
A pair or a 7.
Pot's at just about 100K. Let's see what Renee fires here.
What did Phil fold again? Ace 6?
Something like that, yeah, ace rag. The best hand. Boom.
Until the river.
It's so much easier when we can see
You know how
odds.
this game works. No spoilers, though.
No
We're in the
spoilers.
past. We're in the past.
Yeah, just a little. Hey.
Hey, just an A. That's okay. We'll take that. They wanted Phil to make a move though. Okay, Renee's taking this one down. Congratulations, Renee. And we got 10 minutes left in this level, and then we're going to take a short break.
How short?
10 minutes.
Oh, that's totally enough for like 10 shots. I like my math here, guys.
I
think
love
it's solid.
it. Math is good.
Mine was $350. So taking a look at chip counts now, Andre's still our resident leader with about 31% of the chips in play, almost 750,000, followed closely by Renee with 1/4 of the chips in play.
And we got over $12,000 up top. Nice little payday. Up top.
Nailed it.
Nice little payday for somebody here. One of these 5 fine, upstanding gentlemen walking home.
Well, 4 upstanding gentlemen and 1 kind of okay guy.
Yeah, that's true.
You can pick who's who.
That's true. Monster Hands wants to know if it's a rebuy. We actually don't do rebuys at Stones, but we do allow re-entry. That meaning you don't sit there at your seat and buy more chips. You get busted, you go to the cage, get a new ticket with a new seat at a different table.
And what I do is I just call it an expensive table change. Yeah, so it's 350. So if I want a table change, it's just $350.
Yeah,
it's easy money.
Easy table change.
Yeah. Over here to Andre. James stuffs it with 10s. Andre, he's doing what he did before with aces. He pinches the ace and he's like, "Is there another one?" No,
nope.
there's not.
There's not.
Kidding.
Where's everybody watching from tonight? Are you guys all locals? I know the tournament's usually more local. Type your city there in the chat room. I'm kind of curious where everyone's coming in from. Me personally, I am watching from Citrus Heights, California. No, Monster Hands, re-entry and rebuy are not the same thing. There is a pretty strong difference. Re-entry, you have to leave the table, go buy a new ticket, come back as a new player. A rebuy, you stay in your same seat, and you just buy chips right there in your same seat. I think rebuys are bad for poker. Tournaments, I mean.
Yeah, fair enough.
My personal opinion.
Fair enough.
We got Natomas in the house, Cottonwood. Standard. 2 hours north on 5. Jackson, California. Awesome Jackson representing. I love their little casino out there.
Yeah.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. I know a lot of people who were, because they're 18 and over, I know a lot of people who were cutting their teeth out there, they're like, I want to play poker.
They were for a long time, they're not now.
Oh, really?
A few years back, they changed, I believe they added a bar and went 21 and up.
Well,
But
I remember back in the day, Cash Creek, too. They were also
Yeah, you
18 and up.
could go play poker at 18 years old.
I remember when they changed the 21, I'm like, well, now I need to get a fake ID. You're really cramping my style here. I mean, not that I ever did that. Plead the fifth.
Oak Park, Vacaville, Ontario. I have a feeling that Lion Locks from Ontario discovered us last night, maybe through Kevin Martin. We did have some Canadian fans before Kevin Martin, though.
There was a few. I think there was one Moose in there as well.
Okay, these guys are putting in some money. We don't know their car. Oh, there's James popped up. James has Ace Jack in the big blind.
Cobra had raised to 36 under the gun.
It's 80 now.
Yeah.
80K to go. Let's see what Cobra does. He's going to make a move.
Cobra right there. You see that Cobra? You see that posture? You see Cobra staring at him right there? That's what we're talking about. That is
Soul Read.
Hashtag Soul Read.
Soul Read.
Yep, and read the soul and said, I can't beat Ace Jack. You're good. He looks and he's like, I believe you. And we're done here.
I believed him. This game would be so much easier if you could see everyone's cards.
I found it. Yeah, it's right. I mean, I find that is true.
I would never lose.
I know I could still lose. I'd be like, oh, look, I have you dominated. Nice catch. Damn
Pretty much beat every hand. All right, there's your chip counts. Andre's still in the lead, but coming down a little. Renee's almost caught him. James and Cobra neck and neck around 400K, and Philly Phil, he's fighting 260.
You know, he's not on life support yet, but
No.
you know, you can still see the heart monitor beeping a little bit.
Very excited to have you guys here with us. This is the final 5 of the 40K Guaranteed Classic Deep Stack, the 3rd event of the Stones Classic, 2nd event with a guarantee.
Nice.
And don't forget, tomorrow streaming the 10K Guaranteed 200 buy-in 6 max tournament. That will be 6 max from start to finish. 13 tables reserved for it, 78 seats. And if you're playing,
I'm sorry.
register early.
6 max from start to finish. Didn't you just tell me the final table's
You're
gonna
right,
have 7?
You're right. 7
You're a liar.
handed. I am.
You're a liar,
Sometimes.
McBluffer face.
I'm a poker player.
I almost bought that shirt. It was liar McBluffer face.
I like it.
I almost bought that for the Norman Chat stream.
I really want you to get the one with the Nintendo cartridge that says "Blow Me."
Yeah, it's true.
That one's
it's true.
good.
And
That
it's
one's
great because on
really
the back
funny.
of the cartridge, it actually says right on there, "Do not blow in this cartridge." I'm like, but you have to.
That's how you make it work.
Otherwise, it won't work.
Andre with 5-3, feeling frisky. Andre doesn't limp, so he's coming in for a little raisy daisy here. And it's gonna be enough. 5-3 takes it down. You're gonna start to see, especially as the blinds increase in a couple of minutes here, these players are gonna have to get more aggressive. They're really gonna start getting chewed up as these blinds get massive.
Huge, massive. These lines are gonna be huge.
I like your answer there.
Thanks. I enjoyed it as well. As well. Guys, make sure you click that heart and subscribe. That way you can get notifications when we go live on these lovely tournament events. Because you never know when these guys are gonna, hit these final tables. Sometimes they take their sweet time. Sometimes, it just happens.
Isn't it all-time sweet?
You know what, dude? I don't need you to get like super deep leveling on me right now. It's too late for that. You know what? Try to butter me up.
Butter.
Butter me up because I'm on a roll, baby. I just love some butter.
Butter.
Huge. JB Dart spelled it right. Huge is with a Y and a couple of U's.
That's right.
You actually need like 6 more U's in there. But yeah, huge.
All right, Cobra with Jack 7, and this is what I'm talking about. The ranges are going to start opening up. These guys realize that they can't play AVC poker, and you're starting to see the way that they play is changing. And I think this is going to become more of what we see, especially in the next level when the blinds go up. If you haven't followed our channel yet, there's a little heart on there. You can click it. Free kisses to everybody that clicks that heart tonight.
Don't click it. I really can't see him kissing this camera anymore. Okay, I'm just kidding. Click it.
Click it. Why not?
He won't kiss it.
Everybody wants a kiss.
He won't. He might.
Andre is solid, had a great comeback on 2 tables, says Burgeon 1970. Burgeon, were you in the game? What spot did you go out? How'd it happen? Let us know. We want to hear from you.
The dealers don't hate dealing in the tourney at all, actually. I think that they, it's actually kind of a nice change of pace. When you're flinging cash, you get to sit to a tourney. And it's a different play style too. It's fun.
Yeah. And unlike a lot of places that kind of treat the tournaments as kind of this secondary thing and they don't pay much attention to it, we do, and we try to make sure that we take care of our dealers
Absolutely.
as well. Too,
and Monster Inn says since there's no drop and no tips, well, some actually comes out of the prize pool for the dealers as well.
Not the prize pool, but there's a fee. There's a fee.
Oh, exactly.
aside
There's a
from the
fee
prize
associated,
pool, yeah.
and then obviously when the dealers win, the players win. They always end up tipping the dealers and stuff too. I mean, it's a good staff. It's a well-run tournament. I mean, aside from the tournament director, it's really, really great.
Look, we have a great team here. We have some of the best dealers I've ever seen, and again, not just saying it because I work here. We really do have a great staff, and when you have good people, you got to make sure they're taken care of to keep them, and so that's what we try to do.
Yeah. All right, so we got a raise here from the button by Cobra with Ace-7 up to 36K. So, and again, you'll see these raises are very kind of standard here. I mean, a little like 2.1, 2.4x. I mean, they're just right there. Pretty standard, classic.
Yep. Standard.
Stay surprised, clickbait for Kiss. Love it. Okay, so Renee over here to the small says, you know what? We're gonna see what you're made of here on the button. He's gonna 3-bet to
Phil with Ace Jack.
Oh, and you know what? With
Phil has the hand. Stuff it.
This.
Stuff it,
this
Phil.
could be it here, and obviously it's Ace Jack.
Free chips.
I've also heard, sometimes you call it the parking lot hand because that's the hand that sends you to the parking lot.
It's the best hand.
It is. We're gonna hope. I mean, he's obviously got to worry about an Ace King, Ace Queen. So it's going through his head. Come on, Phil, smash.
It says smash, Phil, smash.
Phil.
How is he not?
Let it happen. Let it happen.
He's got his soul read going. Phil gets away.
Wow.
Phil lays down the best hand, but he doesn't like it. He doesn't want to go 3 ways with these guys. Waiting.
No.
I'm waiting.
No, I left it.
I thought he was gonna do
Dude,
it.
you lobbed it up, and I was like, I can spike it. I saw like Top Gun volleyball slow motion montage, and I let the ball.
He's not
hit
interested in a 3-way. Okay,
I let the ball hit the
cool.
ground. No, guys, it's not the way I roll. I mean, it's legal in California and everything.
Oh yeah.
Not,
Whatever.
Lock it up.
Renee takes it down.
Lock
King,
it up.
queen. The worst hand's good.
You got Jesus in the box right now.
All right, 45 seconds left at this level means it's probably our last hand before we go on break. Don't go anywhere. We will be coming back after 10 minutes, and we do have some fun stones action for you to watch in the meantime. I believe we have some cash game hands, like highlight reels to show. So
I really
it's
hope we
pretty
see
cool.
a Jack 4 in there.
If not, though, just set your timer 10 minutes, come back. We'll be here. So
You guys,
hopefully
you
will
go
too.
grab a cocktail, you freshen up, you step outside, have a smoke, and we'll see you when you get back here. All right, but not yet, because this is the last hand. Anything can happen, guys.
Anything.
Anything. So Renee on the button here with 7-8.
He's thinking.
I love it, dude.
He doesn't want to go out before the break. Look at those mountains
And
of chips.
peace.
Mountains of chips.
said-
He's going to go take his break right now.
Bye.
Philly Phil on the small blind. Ace Jack again, but this time he could open the pot. Heads up against the big blind. I think he'll play.
Feels like, hey, there's no way in hell I'm mucking ace jack twice in a row.
Right?
Not gonna happen.
He just calls though. Gonna
gonna
play it
happen.
safe. Andre was 6-5. Andre's very aggressive. Does he raise here, or does he just want to see a flop and see if he can get lucky with the 6-5? Thanks, Brady. Thanks for checking in and watching us. The stream will be up as soon as it's over. You're more than free to check in tomorrow and see how it ended.
So Andre does make the call here to the flop. 10-8-4, couple of hearts
This
here.
is everybody. We got a gutter ball for Andre. Philly's still in the lead, only 71% right now. And you can see all Andre's outs are up there. 3 of them are gone. 7 outs remaining for him, and Phil's going to bet it. So if Andre decides to call here, he's going to need one of those outs.
Bergen chiming in saying actually Renee knocked him out in 13th. Got lucky, flopped an ace to his 9s. That's the thing is, regardless of how good of a player you are, I mean, at the end of the day, there comes a point in a tournament where you just gotta win a coin flip. You
Gonna have to get
gotta
lucky.
win a toss. Yeah, I mean,
gonna have to get lucky.
it's true. Got to get up to get down, guys.
So Andre really thinking this through. He does have some possibilities. So
Because he's hoping if Phil just completely whiffed this flop, that he's like, okay, I mean, at least I have a couple live cards. But
I don't see him raising here. However, he is playing this hand in position.
Well, the problem is Phil is, I mean, he's damn near, Phil couldn't check, or he gives the pot away.
Yeah.
And so you had to bet something. So then this is kind of like, Andre's thinking, is he pot dedicated here? If I try to make a move on him, even though I'm huge stacked, does he just snap call? Because, I mean,
and he might with only 174K
Yeah.
behind. 45,000 is about a fifth of his stack.
Exactly, and that's exactly what Andre's doing. And he
So there it
calculated
is.
and said goodbye.
He's going to lay it down. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're coming right back. Looks like about 8 minutes. We'll have the cards back in the air, and we'll see you here. Okay, stick around. We'll be right back.
Don't move.
Welcome everyone to another Stones Live Poker Hand of the Week. I'm Bart Hansen. We're going to take a look here at a 5-5 game with a dollar ante, a rare ante cash game. And we are going to see Kyle out of seat 1 raise it up with King Jack offsuit over a limp to $30. And that's going to kind of start a cascade effect. And we're going to see the flop 5 ways. And you can see here that Casey C out of seat 4, he's flop bottom set. Now, Matt C in seat 3, he has ace jack. It gets checked over to him. He decides not to bet. He checks. and Casey is not going to slow play it. He makes a small bet on this dry board of $50. There really isn't any draws out there with the exception of some straight draws like 4 or 5, which is double gutted. And Matt C is going to check call the $50. And we roll to the turn here. And the turn is actually one of the draw completing cards. It's a 6. It brings backdoor diamonds in. Matt C is going to check again, and obviously KCC's not going to slow down. This time he bets kind of small. He bets $80 here, and Matt C takes some time with it, and again, he makes the call, and this pot has ballooned now to over $400. The river rolls off of 4 of diamonds, so backdoor diamonds come in, and there's a one-liner here to a straight, to a 5. But I love this bet here by Casey. There's really no reason to think that this guy has a 5. He could have 2 pair, or he could just have an ace. This is really the name of the game if you want to increase your win rate. In live no limit cash games, you have to make thin value bets, and I'd be betting here with aces up as well. Matt C doesn't really beat anything here except a stone cold bluff, but he decides to call anyways. Casey turns over his set, and it's a nicely played hand there for value from Casey. Check out Stones Live Poker every Monday and Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific Time over at twitch.tv/Stones Live Poker. Hey everybody, welcome to another Stones Live Poker Hand of the Week, and we're going to take a look here at a 5-10 game that is playing with a $20 straddle. And ZM here out of seat 7 is going to raise it up 3x to $60 with pocket queens. And he's going to get action in a few different spots. Harlan with king 10 offsuit, Nat with ace 5 suited, and James is going to complete out of the straddle with jack 10 offsuit. We're going to see the flop here 4 ways. And it just seems like always when you have queens, you see an ace or a king on the flop, and that's what happens here to ZM. King deuce 5 with a couple of diamonds. It's going to get checked over to Harlan, and he's going to bet 130 here as a field better into the pot with king 10. And Nat with ace 5 of spades is going to call. Now, if you're going to call with a hand like this, you have to have a plan for the rest of the hand because he probably does not think that his hand is good right now with just a 5. The turn is the 8 of diamonds. Pocket queens actually folds on the flop. Harlan's going to check over to Nat, and that is going to give Nat the green light to fire here to represent front door diamonds as a bluff. Now, if he doesn't think that Harlan has ace-king pre-flop because of the action pre-flop, then he really could hit a 5 or an ace to be good or represent a diamond. That's about 13 or 14 outs, and this is a play that you can make sometimes in position. For Harlan, it's really tough for him to continue on even against an aggressive player like Nat because he doesn't beat a king with a better kicker, he doesn't beat diamonds, and Nat called him next to act on the flop with the pre-flop raiser behind him. That's a good bluff spot and well executed there by Nat. You can check out Stones Live Poker every Monday and Wednesday from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Time over at twitch.tv/Stones Live Poker.
How about that?
We've totally been here the entire time.
Oh,
Hello.
all right, we're ready. We were prepared.
Wait, ready for what? Oh, yeah, we're playing poker. Sweet.
Yes.
Right on.
Well, we still got 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
We had like tens of seconds.
Go to finish our break.
I'm out of here. I don't even know
All
what we're doing. All right, so guys, if you are just joining us, then you're awesome for watching poker on Sunday Fun Day.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, no, it's great. We are at the tail end here. Started with 157 players down to the final 5.
This has been a really exciting final table, but these last 5 players, they're just monsters of poker, grinding it out.
It's not their first rodeo.
And no one's making mistakes, and that's the thing that makes this crazy. You have 5 poker players that are really all on the same level, and no one's really a monster leader in chips. So you have this situation where it's going to be really interesting to see as the blinds are now really big.
Yeah, so what are they? So we just come back
10
here.
and 20,000.
10 and 20K with a 3,000
ante.
Big money.
So it's getting up there, and 5-handed. I mean, you're taking blinds and ante. You're taking antes every hand and blinds every 4 and 5 hands.
Yeah.
So you got to play.
Yeah.
You can't just sit there. You'll be
Exactly,
gone.
and this is what we're talking about. You got to open up your range. You got to get aggressive. Every pot, all pots matter, guys. Hashtag all pots matter.
So here's our first hand back from the break at the 10 and 20,000 level. 5-handed here. One of these players looking to go home with $12,000 cash.
Cash money.
Good luck, guys. Renee is out of there. Philly Phil on the button with pocket 6s. It might be his time to shine.
Monster.
Monstrous. Thank you, everyone who stuck around through the break. I know it's tough sometimes. The breaks are boring.
All right, guys, so the blinds are 10 and 20. Phil's going to do a little 3x raise here, pop it up to 60K. And Andre is getting out of the way. James, 9-5, says bye-bye. Philly Phil taking it down. So yeah, that's good. I mean, so with the blinds being 10 and 20 and 3K antes, there's 45,000 in every pot to take.
Wow.
Just take it. Oh, I lied. That's wrong, actually.
You're right.
Is it right? That is right.
Yeah.
Math is hard.
Yeah.
Poker's hard.
Poker's hard.
It's true. So there you go. So now look at that. With the blinds up, now look at that. We're at 18 bigs, 15 bigs. So the price to play, guys, you really got to pick up these pots.
And Renee took off the sweater. He's sporting the tats. I like the look,
Love
man.
it. Says, he's like, oh, you didn't know. You didn't know. Bring
He's
it.
like, I'm in a gang.
I'm in a gang. Because everybody with a tattoo is in a gang. You're in
True.
a gang.
I'm in a gang, too.
I'm in a gang. Everybody's in a gang.
Renee just happens to have pocket 5s under the gun.
Hey, 6s work for Phil. Let's see if Renee can do the same with 5s.
Bump it up a little, and James out of there, back around to the big blind. Easy pot. Easy to win a pot here. Just bet.
Chip it. You bet. You get some pairs. You bet.
It's
You
easy.
win. Guys,
Poker happens.
play poker.
We're pokering here.
Easy money. We're pokering.
All right, here we go, guys. Ben still pitching some cards. We're looking for that action hand to see who wants 5th place. I would take 5th.
Yeah. I mean, well, considering neither of us are there, I would take any.
$3,386.
I'll take it.
This is a $3,000 profit.
Easy money.
I'll take it. I won't turn it
Actually,
down.
you won't take it.
No, I would.
Because you're
I would.
not.
I'm
You're
saying-
not sitting there.
I'm
You
saying I
literally will not
would.
take it.
Okay, don't.
You won't take it.
Be a stickler.
You don't have to lie. Your mom's not even watching anymore. You're not gonna just.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, I can drop the act.
It's good.
Andre with Queen 9 in the cutoff. Looks like a raise from Andre, maybe 60,000, 70,000. Let's check out Ben stacking up the chips. Bring it down, maybe 46. 46,000. Let's see if Renee has something to work with here. We're catching up with the graphics. Let's get rid of James. Cobra's gone. Renee with King 10. Renee actually has a pretty good hand for a 5-handed table, and let's see if he decides to stick it in and see. Chop Pot says, I'm in a gang. If you have tattoos, yeah.
Question mark.
I don't make the rules.
Yeah. So if you have a butterfly tattoo on your ankle, that clearly means that you're in a gang.
Different kind
All
of
right,
gang.
so to the flop, great flop for Andre here. Top pair, decent kicker here. I mean, you raise for something like Queen 9, you can't ask for a whole lot better than like a 9-3-3 flop.
There we go, check, check. No help for Renee. And if we do see a river, Renee really needs to hit kings or tens. I don't see Andre checking again, though.
Yeah, now Andre definitely checked the flop here to maybe induce Renee to try to fire out a bet to take it here on the turn, and Renee checked again. So I think Renee's possibly in check fold mode here.
He's got the button clicked.
He bets 40K, and it was about a third pot, and that's going to get through.
Andre scoops another pot and strengthens his chip lead a little more. And there's accounts right there. Andre with 753,000. Phil dragging up the caboose with 296. 296K.
So many Ks.
Ks are good.
More Ks, the better.
Remember that if you go away from this stream with anything, it's the Ks are good.
Okay.
Okay? More Ks, better. Less Ks, bad.
Lots
Sad
of Ks.
face.
Even if you're like, for cereal in the morning, just have some special K. All the Ks you can get in your daily diet is good
I
stuff.
always wonder with the special K, what do they do with the regular K?
I don't know. I think they just throw them away.
No.
Go to like a K sanctuary.
All right, under the gun, Andre with 10-5 says bye-bye. And let's see if we get some action hands here.
Andy Avalanche tuning in saying he actually plays with Andre on the regular here in the 3-5 at the Peppermill.
Yeah, he is solid. I agree.
He's a very solid player.
He's very solid. I mean, just look at the guy. He looks like a poker whiz kid.
For sure.
You
Cobra
know?
with King, speaking of all sorts of funness here. On
And
the button, too. And you know what? King's
great
on the button
spot.
in a
Yes.
short-handed table. It just, you raise, and people are like, you're probably doing that with
Oh
air,
no,
ace, deuce.
Renee with
Ooh.
King Jack. That could be bad news because you're right. I was actually just about to say the same thing. You read my mind. King's on the button and he's. It looks like a bluff. You know.
Yeah,
He
it looks like I'm just trying to take the pot.
Philly Phil,
Nothing to
worth
see there.
27K more with 6-4.
He's gonna-
Are you priced in, Philly?
He's going to take that over to the blackjack table and just try to go for a
Double down. He says no.
He says, I'm all out.
Bergen says Phil needs to make a move soon, and I agree.
So Renee chooses to flat there, which actually saves him money.
Yeah.
And especially him missing this flop definitely saves him money. If this would have been a jack high board, you can just pretty much count Renee's chips gone.
Renee's kind of gone a little card dead here. Now here's the thing, you're 100% right. In Cobra's situation, the only way that he really can make money is by checking and trying to let
Yeah.
Renee catch. But he doesn't know what Renee's trying to catch, so I think he makes the smart play there.
Yeah,
Just go ahead
he
and
checks
bet-
with kings,
bet your
and
hand.
ace peels on the turn.
Yeah,
Classic.
classic.
Fantastic.
All right, still 5 players remaining. One of these players looking to go home with a $12,000 first place prize from this 40K guaranteed prize pool.
But everybody guaranteed right now, what, almost $3,400?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Which
That's
we've
quacktastic.
already established neither of us would turn it down.
It's true, and we're still waiting for somebody to come over here and buy us a drink. I mean, it's $3,400. I don't think the bar tab is gonna get that high. Maybe just like $5.
We could.
$5. I mean, we could.
We could.
We could.
We could do it.
We don't need all that. We need to drink all that Louis.
I believe in us.
Drink a bottle.
All right, James is going upstairs. 60K. Renee on the button with suited 6-5. I like that hand. That's a pretty hand.
Some snappers. We call those some snappers.
Isn't that a fish?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
But he's gonna.
Renee's
try
gonna call. He says,
Gonna
"What the
try
hell?"
to snag himself.
You
a
know
whale.
what? It's time to play. It's time to play some poker. Let's get it.
Boom.
There it is.
6-8 king on the board here.
James with his king, Renee with his
Renee.
6. Some backdoor spade options for Renee. Let's see what these gentlemen do.
Both players flop a piece.
James stacking up some chips, thinking,
The Brock. Welcome, buddy. Thanks for joining us.
hey,
man.
Brock's here. Little red snapper action. Nice. Ace peels off. Ouch
danger.
to James. Not so happy with his hand. And Renee now picking up a flush draw. Where's Renee going now?
No. Oh, and he stuffs it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is Renee put to the test. Look at those outs up there. Minus the 2 that are
Oh,
full.
Renee lets it go.
I'm actually shocked.
Yeah, I mean, he's good, but James, he's 70%. He stuffs it and says, I got the best hand. I want it right now.
I wonder, I'm curious when Renee goes back later and watches his stream, if he's going to be like, Should I have, look at all those outs. Percentage
Oh no,
is
it doesn't
high.
even matter. Actually,
Got a pair,
he
got a
still made
flush
a great
draw.
fold. He only had 30% equity.
Well, I'm not saying it was a bad fold. I'm just curious, like I've never made a live stream final table.
Yeah, we know.
I don't have to break that to you.
We know. No,
But
you didn't have to.
I would go back and be like, oh, what if I called there? Look, I didn't know, how good a position. You do
See,
the
that's
what
the
ifs
problem. Is
in
that we
retrospect.
can't play
yeah.
what ifs. In poker,
Why?
you can't do what ifs.
Why?
No, you can't. It's not
Why?
allowed. It's not allowed. I
You're
tried.
not the boss of me.
I tried.
Cobra pocket jacks under the gun.
Couple of hooks.
Thinking.
You shouldn't be hooking.
Looks like
47.
47,
Yep.
57.
I heard her.
40. Oh, you heard her.
I can hear her. I can see what's
Oh,
up.
cheating. Philly Phil now peeling his card says no, we didn't get to see, but it's okay.
Audrey 6 Deuce definitely checking out.
All right.
Action over to James. Queen 10 says, nah, it's Cobra.
Cobra taking it down.
Cobra's got Queen 10 beat in his sleep. Cobra folded and he has Queen 10 beat. Like, yeah, gone.
Virgin 1970. I think that's Henning. Am I right?
Survey says.
Henning, glad you're watching the stream. If that is you, if not, Virgin, I'm sure you're awesome. Set out in 13th. I was trying to think who went out in 13th. I think that was Henning. I was rooting for Henning. He had a good run today, really strong run. If you guys don't know who that is, one of the regulars here in our room, grinds the tournaments a lot, and he was just on fire for a long time. It is. Confirmed, Henning. Congratulations, Henning. Great run today. Was really awesome to see you go deep. I genuinely was hoping to see you at the final table. As you know, poker happens. It doesn't always work out that way, but you played great, and it showed. You made a deep run, 13th out of 157. Yeah. Nothing to scoff at.
Exactly.
That's the pay jump too. That is exactly the pay jump. He went up to the second pay level.
The broccoli, I did not play today. I did play yesterday and decided to just bust out like 35th out of 170 because I hate money.
James raises to 60K. Cobra wakes up with ace king offsuit and stuffs it. Does James call here? 361 behind. He seems happy with his cards, but do you really want to stick king queen in pre-flop? I mean, it is five-handed.
Sure, why not?
Cobra's not.
Just go, why not?
He's not making plays.
No.
He hasn't
been pretty solid. But see, and that's the problem though. We get all this information because there's so many times where there's no showdown,
yes.
right? So we're like, okay, he's only making moves with king, queen, or good hands, right? But the thing is, you never know. You know what I mean?
So Cobra is putting James to the test here. Cobra waking up with ace king. He's not interested in playing a flop. He just sticks it all in. James had previously raised to 60K, and James just says, let's do it. He sticks his chips in. Oh, and there you see it. Hangs his head. He realized, I done screwed up.
I done screwed up.
Now, he went with his read there. He thought he might have been good or maybe playing against a smaller pocket pair. He is dominated, though, and this is for his tournament life. There's your flop.
He's already tapping the rail. Not a good sign.
He's looking for a queen, and out of the 3 possible, there's only 2 remaining.
Needs a lady.
This is it. Last chance.
2 out of the river,
5% draw.
Win, no whammy, no win, no
dice.
whammy.
Well, congratulations to James. Great game. 5th place at a very tough final table.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. These guys worked for it here.
$3,386. We're on to the next pay jump. Players can make no less than $4,111
so
now.
3386. You see him eating all those chips there. I don't know if cash itself tastes as good.
He may not be covered. We're getting a count right now. I might have jumped the gun on this one.
Don't jump that gun. Don't jump the shark either. By the way, your mom is back in the chat, so back on your best behavior.
Hi, Mom. We are getting an official count here. If James is not busted,
I'm done with this water.
He's gonna be crippled for sure. And that's it. We have an official count. James is out in 5th place. Congratulations. A great game to James. Hey, don't forget, if you're watching at home, you can also follow us on our Twitter feed. We do a little screenshot and congratulatory post from @StonesLivePoker. Make sure you check us out there and follow us on Twitter. Right now, we are at the Stones Classic Deep Stack 40K guaranteed. 4 players left out of 157. And one of these 4 guys gonna win over $12,000, $12,800. Go ahead.
The final four. Who will win? There can only be one.
The 4 poker players of the apocalypse.
Done. Nailed it.
Yeah, Burgeon mentioned that James had a great comeback. I guess he was really short stacked earlier and came back and actually was a very strong contender. He sat down at this final table with 272,000. So
yeah, and I think he was talking about even being short stacked before the live stream started. But at the end of the day, I mean, the chip in a chair thing is real.
Yeah, that's all you need. One chip, one chair.
It's real. I think this is when I just walked over and I said, "Hey guys," I was like, "Seat open? Can I buy in?"
Just join in.
There.
Oh yeah, I see.
Hi, friend.
The fancy jacket. That's the fancy jacket. Okay. Burgess says time for Phil to shine, and you know what? He is short stack, but it is fun to root for the underdog, right?
Oh, dude, and the thing is, I don't care how many chips Phil has. Phil ain't no underdog.
No.
All right, Jack 10 deuce to the flop here. Cobra pairs the deuce.
I'm actually starting to feel a little sorry for Renee right here. He cannot hit a flop to save his soul.
Couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat.
It's tough. I mean, that's a big miss. You know, because boats are in the
Generally,
water. They're in the water already.
There's a lot of water.
It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
And we just got a lot of water. It's not like you could say it's a drought, and there wasn't.
It's rough.
We've
got a lot of water.
I mean, you would almost have
We're
to.
Just going to keep running with this. We can't.
Okay, let's get back to this. Looks like Cobra's going to bet his deuce. I'm sorry, Renee bet 56K.
Guys,
and
when you can't hit water, you make up your own water, but Cobra's not buying
just a call?
Yep, just a call here. Spade on the turn. This gives Renee a flush draw now.
Nice.
He's drilling down, looking for water.
Now,
hopefully can find some.
Now Renee has something to work with. It looks like Cobra tapped his hand for a check. Renee.
Now that was a pretty quick grab for chips from Renee.
It was, huh? I noticed that too.
That was pretty quick.
That shows strength, and I don't know if he did that intentionally or if that was an accidental tell there.
You know, and I
guarantee you, Cobra noticed it.
Yeah. Cobra definitely noticed it. I don't know if that I think that could go either way as far as showing strength or showing like I'm just gonna like grab it and go for it. Like hopefully you go away.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it shows strength. Personally,
You think it wrong, sucker. JB Darts falling before midnight for free puppies.
Okay, we're giving out kisses tonight, JB Darts. So
whatever. Free puppy kisses.
It does go check. The only opportunity Renee even had to steal this pot or to win this pot was to try and steal it at that point.
Yeah.
So he decides not to stab at it. He misses his flush draw. He has no pair. Deuce takes it down.
Missed pot or two.
And you know what they say? Deuces never loses.
Sometimes deuce. Philly Phil here on the short stack with 251K, 12 bigs, looking to go operation.
Yeah, Phil's got to do something quick. These blinds are huge.
Yeah, Phil's going for Operation CDU. I call that complimentary double up. That's what he's going for here.
I mean, these guys can afford to double him up. They should just do it.
So Diamond agrees with me here. When the quick grab for chips, shows weakness.
Why though? I don't get it.
Well, I've actually personally, and this is why I've actually personally been guilty of it. When I'm ready to like c-bet something and like I totally whiff the flop or something, and I'm ready. It just checks to me, and I just like instantly grab chips and fire out, and I'm just full of crap. Like that's for me why I can see that it kind of shows weakness. That was a leak in my game that I kind of had to adjust a little bit. So that's kind of where I'm at on that one.
Well, I would listen to his opinion over mine because there's a reason I run the tournaments and don't play them. I'm really good at running them. I'm horrible at playing them.
I'm really good at donating them. So Cobra here, our big stack, damn near 1 million in chips, 42% in play, followed by Andre here with 32% of the chips at about 750,000. Feels good. About almost 1 million in chips. That doesn't feel bad. That's for sure. Diamond says he actually looks for this tell, the quick grab and chips.
Interesting. All right, we got another hand shaping up here. Cobra under the gun, and now four-handed. These guys are taking blinds just super fast. There is no time to sit back and be patient anymore. You have to play. Average chip stack 588,000 with these blinds. We're just slightly under 30 bigs as an average stack.
Philly Phil with King Queen here, and does he just limp? Now he just calls here. Maybe he's hoping that somebody wants to get out of control and just let him lay their own price here.
He's in the small blind too. I mean, I don't think he goes away no matter what happens. Those cards, he knows Andre's going to make a play. I think he wants to get the chance to scoop up those chips for free. But even if he gets called, I think he's happy to play it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So Andre is going to get aggressive here. And now I think it's going to look,
there it is.
I think
as
it's going to look like,
predicted.
it actually looks like a power play there too by Phil with the check raise
and
there.
I think for Phil, this went exactly as planned, and now it's just about, is Andre going to call?
I don't think Phil being on the short. I think Andre's going to pick up on this and kind of see that Phil laid a bit of a trap there, and I think Andre's going to get away.
Tournament Director Con there in the background, clearing up the area, making it look nice and clean for us.
Con!
Did he say call?
I think he said I want to count, maybe. I think he said.
Look, I like Andre brought his own trail mix for a snack.
Oh, dude,
he came here planning to be here all day.
Oh, yeah. Guys, I mean, it's so funny, I tell people, a buddy's like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm going to go to this tournament. They're like, well, how long is it going to be? When are you over? I'm like, hopefully you don't see me today. Hopefully you don't see me tonight.
That's the best way.
If I'm home, it's bad. I did not do good.
So when people ask me, how long does this tournament last? And usually I'll just say, well, for some people, a couple minutes. But for others, it might last 6 or 7 hours,
Another delicious Stones water down the drain.
These are free when you come here.
It's true. They're plus EV.
I'm trying to intentionally remember to stay hydrated when we're putting in such long hours here this week for the series. It's so important.
It's true.
Otherwise, you just have a tournament director passed out on the floor.
Yeah. And you kind of have that anyways because he gets hammered drunk.
So Andre, he thinks about it and decides to get away. Now, of course, with King 3, he has to see even bluffs from Phil could be ahead of him.
And that was a great play on Phil's part.
Play.
There. I think if Phil jams or raises pre, I think Andre actually probably just open mucks there. And just gets away from it. So by doing that, he knows Andre it knows how to effectively use his stack size. And so when he's getting on somebody like Phil there, who's the short stack, of course he's going to apply pressure, right?
Yeah.
So it was great. It was a great move by Phil. It's a great way to accumulate chips without even seeing a flop.
All right, Phil on the button with 10-5.
P money.
I was just about to say Phil is just playing some really strong poker, but I mean it's not even. It's pointless to say because he always plays really strong poker.
He doesn't know how to play weak poker actually. So 7-7-5 here on the flop.
Misses everybody.
Yeah, nothing for nobody. We got two residents of Whiff City. It looks like they check through.
Andre hits an 8, and he was already ahead, so it really changes nothing for him. He can't really get much out of Cobra here.
Give a little straight draw here to Cobra for 4 peels. Or I mean a 6.
I don't see Cobra coming along here. A solid final table. 4 players left duking it out. $12,818 up top. We are broadcasting live right now from the casino floor in the poker room of Stones Gambling Hall in beautiful Citrus Heights, California.
It's true.
And,
right outside Sacramento, California.
Love it. Feel free to stop on down and check out the action live right here. The game you're watching is 20 minutes in the past. We're completely live. Feel free to come right on up to the booth and flash us if that's your thing. And we got another hand coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. We get flashed a lot, guys, like nightly.
Phil under the gun with 7-5. Lets it go.
Says bye-bye. We got a comment in the chat from Bergen there saying, gotta love the slow motion movements of Andre. Very, very slow.
Calculated, right? Yeah, very calculated. Andy Avalanche, you're gonna have to ask him yourself. We just make it a habit here at Stones not to give out last names. So
Yeah, we normally actually just post the last 4 of your social on there. Your mother's maiden name.
your ATM pin.
Yeah, I mean all the basics really. Not a big deal.
Awesome.
Height, age, weight.
In case you wondered, though, that is Jen, another one of our fantastic dealers, slinging cards there on table 11.
Absolutely. And the last 4 of her social is actually kidding. I don't know it. I don't know it. 5987. It's 5987.
He said that so convincingly.
Yeah. Honestly, I was almost going to say my own. I'm like, I must change it. I must change
maybe you
it.
shouldn't do that on the internet.
I think I did catch a 9er in there. All right, so we're gonna raise to 40K by Andre here.
I mean, it is the reason I'm not at the final table because I wouldn't have folded that hand from
Over
Cobra.
to Renee. 30K to call here from the small blind. Blinds
See
are
Renee
at
with
10 to
King
20.
Jack, 40K. I mean, I think he should call here and see a flop. However, he is out of position. Yeah, and like I said, there's a reason that they're there and I'm here, right? Don't answer.
I won't. Plus one says I would hate my life as a dealer. Anybody know how it feels to be a dealer? It feels great, actually. I think dealers.
He means dealing cards.
Oh, yeah. Oh, drugs
Saved
only.
you.
Got
I
it.
saved
Drugs
you.
only.
I saved you.
I was worried about that. Yeah, no, I love being a dealer.
I knew
man.
that's where he was going too.
What you want, man? I mean, I got some of this, I got some of this, bro. I mean, what you want?
All right. Did Renee call? Did I miss that? He did. Oh, he 3-bet it to 120.
Beast mode.
And now here we go. We
Renee,
have
activate beast mode.
a serious poker hand going down. Andre, our resident poker whiz here.
Chop pots, buddy. Always a pleasure. Thanks for joining.
Adios, brother. Thank you for joining us, and feel free to tune in anytime tomorrow. We'll have this show archived so you can check out the exciting conclusion.
Pushing 2 a.m. there in Texas. Catch
Wow,
the finish
he's in
archives.
Texas. Holy
Love
crap.
it. JB Darts. Have a skee ball game to play before I crash. I like it. I love it. Oh, with the emoji face. You're my fan. I'm a fan.
There it is. No one taught me how to do the emoji either.
It's true. Just love that face.
Texas skee ball is something different though than Sacramento skee ball, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll have to look it up.
It's different in Texas.
Definitely different.
And then the other thing is Texas Hold'em is not even legal in Texas, which is
Mind blown. I know. When I went to Texas for work, I was like, oh, I'm looking for a game. And I'm like, okay, just
no,
kidding.
they don't do it. It's very sad.
Definitely Texas.
What's wrong with it? It's not bad. Poker is not a crime,
It's true.
except in Texas.
Yeah. Right? Along with everything else. Except for guns. You can have all the guns you want.
Just no poker.
So on the button here, Queen 7 for Renee. Says nope. Over to P Money. King 7. Wait, didn't we just see that? I blacked out.
Phil likes to get hands twice in a row.
So he limps here, and you know what? I really like. So Audrey's gonna go for it again, but I like that Phil can actually, because he's already like limp check raised Audrey. He's like, I'm gonna do it again and see if you do the same
But
damn
Andre's
thing.
not scared.
No, I know he's not. In this particular
Yeah.
case, Audrey wakes up with King 10, so. Somebody said speak to T, check your PM. And she's saying, what does check your PM mean?
Oh, it means private message. I don't have a private message though.
Somebody's going crazy on the dark side over there. I think they hit some crazy bonus.
Nice.
Either that
Oh,
or
maybe
they're
they private
strangling to
message
death.
her. You should have a private message. If someone's asking you to check your PM, they want you to look at your private messages.
Oh, is that what that means?
I got it.
Never doing that.
I got it.
I just take a Tylenol PM and I go to sleep.
Oh, is that what it means?
That's what I do. I sleep a lot.
I wish I was asleep right now.
Me too.
My bed is calling my name.
I actually am asleep. I just painted on
Justin.
eyeballs on my eyelids.
Justin.
See, like even Jen's dealing. She's like, could you guys go all in, please? What's going on here?
Justin.
Tickets to the gun show.
Oh,
Beast mode.
we have one of our drive-by flashings.
Just happened.
She flashed her guns.
Got a permit for those things?
All right, it looks like we have some action here. Andre and Cobra, 8-5, 8-4 and 10-5, and that is a flop made for neither hand. Although Cobra does have a gut shot, Andy is in the lead. Andre is gonna bet.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Easy enough.
Easy money.
Easy peasy. Now these guys and their emojis, I love it. Guys, we know it's getting late. We appreciate all the troopers sticking it out with us. Almost midnight here in California. We got 4 players left battling it out for the big money. Next one out, at least getting $4,000. That's the worst they can do now.
Yeah,
the absolute
the worst you can do is take home $4,000. You're doing good.
Yeah,
you're doing good.
You've lived life well.
You're doing it not bad. Philly Phil here, 6'7" seated, little snapper under the gun.
I love it. I love those suited connectors. Some of my favorites.
You know, and he's and
not his. That's why he's there and I'm not.
No, you're under the gun. You got a short stack. You have all these big stacks and aggressive players behind you. I mean, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean?
Jam.
Yeah, just go all in Bash Fest and be like, I hope you have aces.
JB Dart says that they call Hold'em Oklahoma or Louisiana poker because they got to drive there to play.
Nice, I respect that.
There's some great stories out there of these underground poker games before there were card rooms and stuff where, you know, they would have these big games and people actually running basically casinos right out of their house just for their friends and their buddies and stuff.
Done it. I mean, sounds cool.
The Brock is falling asleep.
Yeah, there's just lots of Z. He actually just fell asleep on the keyboard and just held the Z key.
This is what happens when players are playing good, you know.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing I personally love about our stream is it's not like you're watching WSOP or something and you're only seeing the action hands because they've edited and everything. You're seeing a real poker game, and not only that, but you're seeing good players playing a real poker game.
Absolutely.
This is what poker really is. Lots of folding, lots of lulls, and then all of a sudden it escalates into one moment.
And then it's like, oh my god, aces versus kings, ship it. It's fantastic. Oh, Shockwave, what is going on? Welcome to the chat. Blessed one, what happens if you sub? Well, first off, we love you. Second off, you might get a free puppy. Third off, he might threaten you with a kiss, but that shouldn't scare you too much.
The kiss is coming anyway, whether you like it or not.
It's going to scare me. I'm very frightened. What time did it start? It actually started at 10 a.m. this morning, Brock. So
10 a.m.
these guys are approaching just massive tens of hours.
They look like they're doing okay. Cobra looks like he may fall asleep.
All right. I think Renee actually put on glasses because he is sleeping, but it doesn't really matter.
First act is Cobra with 4-3. Bye, Cobra. Renee with the King 5 suited. Very playable hand in my opinion, especially from the button. What is the appropriate way to play it? 3x raise?
Well, you've got to come in for a raise.
He says 2x.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
A little
here.
more than 2x. That's 43. It looked like, and we are out.
It's been
of Philly Phil.
very. If you notice these raises, almost every raise has been very slightly over 2x, like 2.1, 2.2. It's not. I mean, they're very
Is 2x
common.
the new 3x? Because before they always said make a 3x raise, right?
Yeah,
But I'm seeing this a lot more in tournament poker, especially people just min raising pre-flop, and I'm wondering if that is a new trend.
And I think it's almost like just maximizing your value, kind of minimizing your chip risk there as well. Because I think that, you know, a lot of these times for, you know, 2 point and whatever, you get the same info from your opponents as if you're raising like 3x as well. Mm-hmm. So it's just, you know, it's just that way if they jam over the top of you over time, that can actually add up to a little bit of chip savior, if you will.
Jam.
Delicious. Toast. So hungry.
Renee under the gun with Jack 8 off suit. Looked like a raise. I can't see the chips from here. Waiting
California
for
raising.
the graphics. 48. All right, so the raise is still like 2.5x.
Yeah, there's your 2.5.
Philly Phil is folding. Andre's folding, and now we're back around to Cobra 8 deuce. Renee scooping a pot, and we are waiting for that action hand. Got some poker going on here. Everyone, well, we've actually got some distance between some of these guys now. Andre and Renee Did I see that right? Like in the middle, and Cobra with the lead?
Yeah.
Did I read that right?
Yeah, no, Cobra's had the lead for a bit there. He had almost a million. Dude, every time they show Phil's avatar in there, I feel like he's just staring at me. He's just like looking right at you. Yeah, bring it.
Looks very serious. So I was getting the picture for these guys, and Cobra wouldn't smile.
Cobra doesn't smile.
I asked him to smile, and he said no.
No.
He just straight up told me no.
Nope. He's like, try and catch me.
He said it's poker, it's serious. Like, do you remember that? There's a famous clip with Phil Hellmuth where they tell him to calm down, it's just a game, and he goes, "It's not a game, it's life." You remember that? Oh, it's great. Best Phil Hellmuth quote.
Why so serious?
Yep, 2.5 is the new 3X.
Race to 47K by Cobra, taking it down.
Cobra Scooper. There it is, Cobra with 951K. Cobra now the dominating stack at this final table. Philly Phil knows how to ride a short stack, doesn't
Yeah,
he?
for sure. That sounded a little weird, but he sure does.
Speak to T saying if Phil gets nothing to work with, it's not his fault.
It's not his fault, man.
But he's surviving.
He does. And that's the thing, is that you would have got a lot of these players in Phil's position who would have already just got themselves in trouble or busted, you know?
Bluefy says that Cobra only smiles with chips, and then Virgin says that Cobra only smiles when he wants info from you.
I respect that.
Both of them are probably true.
Very true.
You know, I know we're not doing Urban Dictionary word tonight, but this would have been the time if we were. Like
What?
this, you know, this little lull here could do a little Sacramento something.
Sacramento something. That's probably in there too. Sacramento
Let's save
something
it.
is probably where.
Yes. Look it up.
Look at that. You're such an instigator. Not doing it. Not doing it.
No, we're going to be good tonight. We're
We
going
are.
to be good.
Ish.
Ish. You don't want to be totally good.
Heavy on the ish. Under the gun here for Cobra with Jack 9. He's going to think about it. And he says, yeah, I'm going to go for some chips here. See what happens.
Cobra, who has not been super active, you know, so he's going to get a lot of respect in these spots, but you know, the other players know that people have to be opening up their range too, so you have that going.
Yep.
Renee with 8-3 has nothing to think about.
Cobra pops up to 47K here under the gun, Jack 9. Andy Avalanche points out that Cobra's index finger is always pointing. Watch it closely.
Something going on like a tell or something.
Possibly, yeah.
Philly Phil with 9-8 suited.
Or just as a thing for index fingers.
From the small blind, he's thinking about it. He may play this hand. He would be dominated, however, with a potential flush draw. Phil's gonna call. Andre with pocket tens.
Oh, you're drinking more of that run?
In the big blind. What a time to wake up with a pocket pair.
Look at the table behind him. He brought his own nuts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they know.
Thank you. Yeah, we really need to get
That was
one of those
good.
little
It was
sound
good.
effects in
I
here,
know.
right? I mean,
Oh, yeah, that's the last thing we need is sound effects.
sitting here with an old school keyboard.
Right?
Ship it to Papa.
Okay, so Andre taking a lot of time to think this through, and
The slow-mo methodical hand moves.
Yeah.
You gotta love it, dude.
I know it looks like the camera's on slow-mo almost.
He's just a wizard. He slows down time.
I know, I do feel like time is slowing down. Oh, huge.
Shipping in chippies.
200,000 now. It's not quite a shipment, but it is a 3-bet up to 200,000. And I mean, it's such a strong. I do not see either of these hands coming along for the ride here. Look, you can see Cobra's very disappointed right now.
Where are these hands going? Not
No
here.
way. Oh, wait.
Wait
You
a
got
sec.
me.
Ah, tricked him.
You got me.
Tricked him.
Cobra really taking some time to think this through, but ultimately we knew that's what was going to happen at this point. Philly Phil, this is do or die for him. It's all his chips or nothing. Does he want to put his tournament life on the line with 8-9 suited?
Nope.
He says no. I know he's got to be kicking himself for putting those chips in the pot in the first place. I mean, he doesn't have a lot to just be sacrificing.
Yeah.
You know?
I'll tell you what, though, Andre is never in slow motion when it comes to stacking those chips. He's nice and quick about that, for sure.
Yeah.
Very methodical when
But I love it.
betting.
You can tell his thought process, like he is really analyzing. He's a very analytical player, and I love that about him.
So Brock chiming in about the index finger thing with Cobra. It says, I played with that guy Cobra many times in the last 10 years. His finger always points like that, no tell. His slow, thoughtful moves on the dance floor. Not right there, not when he's mucking. That was just a get that shit out.
He mucks fast.
Get it away. All right, so taking a look here, 39% of the chips for Cobra, 32% for Andre, 21% Blackjack for Renee, and Phil down to some bigs.
Phil needs to make something happen, like right now.
Yeah, like right now.
This moment.
He needs to bet 11 billion.
Can he do that?
Yeah, get paid. Well, he can be all in for less.
Oh.
But
is 11 billion's it's a real
number.
Number.
Yeah, it's right up there with you googly. Yeah.
I thought Google is a number.
It might be.
I think
it is.
I think Google is actual.
No, it is. It's like 11 zeros or something. Now I'm gonna look it up because I'm pretty curious.
You're gonna Google what Google is? Google might explode. All right, Philly Phil with Jack 10 under the gun. Is this time for the young man Phil, the poker player savant? He's thinking.
I think it's 100 zeros.
I
don't know. I tried to Google it and it pulled it up in Yahoo.
Shut up. That's hilarious.
A number so long, it had 100 zeros. That's what it is.
I missed what Phil did. You distracted me.
Sorry, guys. We were Googling with Google.
Bluefy wants him to make a move, and he did. Raised to 45K. I have to ask you a question because of all of the commentators in the booth right now. You are the best poker player. Why not just jam there? Why raise to 45K? He's only got another 140 behind. Why would he put in such a small amount? And how does it get through?
Well, and he was just trying to minimize risk there. I mean, at the end of the day, he's just hoping that nobody jams back over the top of him.
But is he going if they do?
I think he is.
No matter what.
I think he'd already decided.
Then why not just put it all in? Why? Defend.
I will not.
Because you disagree, or what?
No, I mean you're right. It's kind of a funky move. For me personally, I would have stuffed it or not. I would have stuffed it or folded. I think when you're at his stack size, you're pretty much in all in or fold mode. So yeah, you know what I mean. Like that's you're right. I disagree with that. I would have just stuffed it or folded. But I think by doing that, though, he had already pretty much committed to going in. So yeah, so if that's the case, I don't know why.
Andre 9-7 suited. Or suitored,
Brock, he said the best poker player in the booth right now. Yeah, come on. We all know it's Jake.
I love it when we had the 1-3 game and Pocket Abe's got in the chat room and he said that Jake was not welcome to join the game, but you were.
I loved it so much.
That was so great.
I can respect a good needle.
Andre raises to 50K with 9-7 suited, and now we have Phil with an ace, and God, I just think he has to. I think he really has to.
And he's gonna flat.
Just a call. I don't get it, but I mean, he's there and I'm here. So Andre hits his 7. He's now at 80%. Philly Phil may think he's still good here. I don't know. It goes check. The turn card is a 10. It does give Phil a possible straight draw and a flush, although I don't think he'd be too happy to hit a club.
No.
You know.
I mean, if you gotta hit one, you might as well, but yeah, no. It's not like he's gonna love it. It's not like he's running the hills with it. So he does go back, do a little club check, just to make sure.
There's that tell we talked about.
He checks.
Check, and a methodical check. When he mucks, it's very fast, but he checks. Okay, with the action here, I think Phil's probably thinking he's good. However, Andre did hit that 7. He's got 2 pair. Check again, and is Andre willing to fire? No. It goes check. We're going to turn the cards up. Andre will scoop the pot.
He's like, I'd love it if my 7 was good here.
I think, just because of the way it played out, even had Phil fired the river, Andre probably still calls.
Oh, yeah.
With the action, there's no way he can believe that.
Yeah, and the pot's at 122K, and there's no number that Phil can, fire there.
Yeah.
Where Andre's going to go away, and all he does is cripple himself more.
Yeah,
so
it's absolutely nothing. Phil's still hanging in there though, with that little tiny stack. I gotta give him props though. I mean,
Dude, no, he's a survivor. Phil's
sure.
a survivor.
for sure, a survivor. Take notes. Virgin says that Phil is slow playing himself out of the tournament. He's still there.
Still
That's
cruising.
all I can say. He's still there. Renee sticks in some chips with Jack 8. Phil has King 6.
I'm going to take
in the
whatever
small blind.
advice that Phil Smash says in the booth because his name is Phil Smash. So if he says Phil should have shoved, he should have been like, Phil Smash, and just go for it.
He should have Phil smashed
But
it.
see, he should have Phil Smashed, and I respect that.
All right, Renee scooping a pot, and then right now we're just kind of passing some chips around. The blinds have gone up, however. We're now playing at 15,000 and 30,000 with the 4,000 ante. The blinds are just monstrous at this point. 61,000 in the pot, if my math is correct, pre-flop every time. Average stack is 588,000, so we're about 20 bigs as an average stack right now.
Which is kind of exactly where Renee is right now. Obviously, Phil on the super short stack now. Just a few bigs. Time to go all in double up here. Renee under the gun, waking up with ace-7 suited here. 30 to call, and those are some 10K chips, so
Now,
that's going to be more than that.
four-handed at this position, especially with Renee stacks, ace-7 is a beautiful hand. Absolutely beautiful.
So he's going to pop it up to 70K here, and again, that's that
2.5.
2.5. We love that.
Andre with big lick, and he's thinking about it. It is suited.
What was the buy-in? 310 plus 20 plus 20.
Yep, you got it.
Hashtag math.
We like math here.
So guys, if you're just tuning in, thanks for joining us here. We know we're just after midnight here, a little late night poker sesh. We are down to the final 4 of 157 players. It's just after midnight. These guys start playing at 10 a.m.
Crazy.
Crushers.
It's a 14-hour day.
Crushers.
14 hours.
14 hours, 12 grand. But I mean, first place, you're going to make like $1 grand an hour-ish. You're good. I mean, that's not...
We'll take it. 1,000 an hour. That's what you make, right?
Didn't even
That's
have,
your other job?
No, you didn't even have to like be hooking to make that either. You're good.
Oh, see, I had to hook to make
I know
that.
you did. I know you did. 9, 10, 4 here on the flop. Couple of diamonds. Both players go to Whiff City. Ace rags miss.
Where is Whiff City? I looked for it on Google Maps. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's right next to I Missed That Shitville.
Oh, if only the $20 fee went to the Justins. That would be great.
Right. Game change.
And there's Rosin happy about the late night stream. We are too. Thank you for being here.
Cobra.
4 players left here.
Check it over to Renee. Renee's going to stab at it for a little under 100. He's going to fire out 90.
Renee continues to play solid poker here.
Cobra's looking over for the soul read. Says... ... Nope.
That's it. Renee shows the power of aggression right there with the worst hand. He's able to scoop a pot just by betting at it. And a
All
lot
you
of
gotta do is bet to win, guys. Easy game.
a lot of times it is. It's the first one in is the one that's going to be scooping it.
There we go. Crazy Carl coming in the box.
Now, Carl had his first time dealing on the stream last night, and I have to say I
His
was
first
impressed.
time? Really?
Dealing, yeah,
Wow.
he did very well, and
Nice.
so Carl was made for the stream, and he's got the beautiful lumberjack beard.
You cannot. I mean, that beard. That's grooming. That doesn't just happen.
Yeah, a lot of work goes into that. Carl, welcome to the table. Time to dish up some action hands for us here. 4 players remaining in the 350 buy-in, 40K guaranteed classic deep stack. Let's see who's going to be the champion.
Classic.
It is almost midnight. We got a nice late night poker stream here with 4 players remaining.
I feel like we just need like a nice Cavassier. Just chilling. Service. All right, over to Philly Phil. 8-9 suited, looking pretty here under the gun. Stuffs it.
Was that an all-in?
Sure was.
Yeah, 140.
I don't think he's just betting a stack of pink.
So, I don't know.
Lock it
He's
up.
done some interesting things.
Phil, I mean, when Carl comes in the box, Phil's like, "Pfft, dude, Carl's got me.
So
bro."
unless Renee wakes up with
Ooh, King 10,
and that's
he
a
instant
call.
calls, yeah.
We are gonna see an entire board here. Renee in the lead with King 10. Phil suited 8-9, and let's see what happens.
Phil's tournament life on the line here. Gonna need to connect with some spades, an 8 or 9. Let's see what happens.
There it is. That's the matchup. King
Get it.
10, 8,
Get it,
9.
Phil smash.
Here's your flop. Boom.
Ooh,
Oh!
that's some life for Phil here. He could catch an 8, 9, or 6. Ooh, spade, no
All right,
good.
no
here.
help.
Ace
One
no
last
good.
chance with 9 outs possible.
8, 9, 6. Disco.
Whoa!
for
Not just a
Phil.
pair, but he makes the straight to stay alive, and that is some much needed life flush
Yeah,
for Phil.
absolutely.
Much needed.
God, dude, talk about patience of a saint.
Seriously.
Patience of a saint.
Nice job, Phil. Goes all in, doubles up through Renee. I mean, Renee could afford it.
Oh yeah, Renee doesn't care. Renee, and if you
Renee
go back and you look at that too, Renee just totally smiled on the river. Yeah, and that's the thing is it's just good spirit. It's you know you've heard it referred to as a gentleman's game. He just smiles and nice hand, nice catch. It's cool. You know?
I love it when people are good sports about the game, because it can get very emotional.
yeah.
You take poker has a lot of ego in it, so you take it personally if you get sucked out on it. People are like, why did you call with that? I've always said that you can really tell a lot about a person, like who they are, by how they take a bad beat.
Yeah.
And I stand by that.
True.
Yes.
So you mean when I started crying and throwing a big temper tantrum on the ground, that was a bad thing?
Well, I mean, yours was more just like you just threw a fit. It was like.
I was really tired.
But Renee, not just a great poker player, excellent sport, and he takes the hit like a champ. He still has plenty of chips to work with, but now the field's evened up a little.
Yeah, exactly. That was what we call a little distribution of wealth here, guys.
The old Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, classic. How many times can we use it? Can we just get a clip here where we just have classic, just string them all together?
Standard.
Over, under on how many times classic and standard was said. I'm gonna set the bar at 50, and that's actually that's a pretty good line.
We just make it happen right now. It was like that one South Park
Classic,
episode
classic,
where
classic,
where
nailed
they did the cuss words, like, and they counted them. Do you remember that one?
Nice, yeah,
Old
yeah,
school, I
yeah.
know. I was like 12 when that came out.
Yeah, exactly. You still act like you're 12 though.
Shh.
Okay. Work that magic, Carl. Get it. Cobra on the button here. Nope. He's like, I saw what Phil just did.
This is
Phil's
it, guys.
just warming up.
Serious, down and dirty, no holds barred, four-handed poker. If you like short poker games, make sure you stop in tomorrow. We're doing a 6 max at 10 a.m. 200 buy-in for 10K. 6-handed tables, all the way to the final table will be 7-handed. Why?
Because it's TDA tournament standard rules, and you follow all the rules just.
And what's TDA stand for?
I don't care.
That's actually not right.
I'm really bad with acronyms. As I look and gaze upon this table of these players, I just gainfully know in my head that none of these guys are the shopping type, and that I will be here all night with you.
You know what? If it makes you feel any better,
No. Whatever it is, the answer is no.
fine then. I'm not going to give you $500.
The answer might not be no.
All right, we're heads up. 9-3 versus 9-6. Philly Phil, both of them missing. Philly Phil in the lead. Potential backdoor hearts. But Renee says, I'm going to bet it anyways, and he's going to take it down. And that is the power of having chips to actually be able to risk some and put the other guy to the test. I've heard it said that you always want to be the guy forcing someone else to make a decision rather than the guy making a decision. Because when you're making a decision, you might make the wrong one.
It's true.
Yeah.
I don't like making decisions. I let other people make decisions, and then I just kind of play off those.
Yeah, so I am in the same boat as you. I have to get up early and be back here by 8 a.m. tomorrow to set the tournament up. So we're gonna be sleepless together. Sleepless in California.
Sleepless together. Just be careful how we phrase that. That's good. Yes, Renee does seem like a solid player. We were talking about him, and Justin was saying he's been able to see Renee, kind of learn and grow into his own poker game here over like the past decade or so. And super, super solid player. He is not a player that I want on my left.
Super nice guy too.
Or on my right, really. I just
nice guy.
don't want him at my table, if that's at all possible.
Right.
And we talked about that at Stones here. We don't do rebuys, we do re-entries, which means you get a new, fresh table draw, well, seat draw. And at the end of the day,
A fresh seat. We actually craft the seat right there when you buy in. A brand new fresh seat for you to sit in.
well, they've never done that for me, so now I feel kind of crappy. But whatever.
Well, that's you.
I know. With me, they just give me like a three-legged stool. So I just deal with
You're
it.
lucky we let you sit down at all.
I don't sit down long.
Andre was 7-4 suited in the big blind, checks. We're going to see a matchup between King 8, 7-4.
Andre's avatar looks like he's looking up at his cards.
Right?
What do I have?
I wonder if he planned that.
Queens, that's pretty awesome. Queen 7-5 here. Andre does connect with a 7.
Virgin, you are correct. It is the Tournament Directors Association. Headed by a strapping young lad named Matt Savage, the guru of tournament
What
poker.
a savage.
Savage Poker. Andre hits his 7, he gets checked 2, and he bets it. And Andre's good at sniffing out these good situations, the good times to bet.
Phil is gonna do one more check
Yeah,
back
looks like
here.
he's gonna let it go. I mean, Phil just doesn't have the chips to be chasing 6 cards.
I'm looking for the churn, the river, maybe the ocean. See what happens. So guys, go ahead and click that heart and subscribe if you're still watching us, because obviously you like poker. What the hell else are you gonna do it after midnight, you know?
There's probably not too many after midnight options for poker streams.
You're right, we'll take this. So we are the Poker After Dark right now.
Poker. Oh, should we start using some bad language then, and maybe we can get some dancing girls in here?
You had me at bad language.
Oh, dancing girls doesn't help.
I mean, it's a side bonus.
Aside what?
You heard me. You heard me.
Philly Phil with Queen Jack suited on the button. I like it.
Andy Avalanche, just subscribe with Twitch Prime. You're the man.
Andy Avalanche, thank you so much. We really appreciate your subscription. Thank you for joining our family. Nice to have you here. Awesome.
Philly Phil getting through with Queen Jack suited. Ship it.
So for those of you not familiar with the stream, we are live every Monday and Wednesday from 7 to 10 with some great cash game action. This week, a little change up in our schedule. We're streaming all of our guaranteed tournaments for the Stone Spring Classic. Total of $250K guaranteed over the entire series. $75K guaranteed Monster Stack yesterday with 169 players. That stream is up on Twitch already. Tonight, the 40K 350 buy-in Classic Deep Stack. Tomorrow, the 6 Max. And next Thursday, Friday, Saturday are day 1 entries for the main event. 125K guaranteed, 4 entry flights, and you can actually multi-qualify in that. If you didn't like your stack, you could try again, qualify. You would get a min cash for your smaller stack, and your big stack moves forward.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get a bunch of min caches and play each day, because I'm going to be in here with Norman Chat anyways, because I don't care.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I don't care. I just want to min cache a few times.
Well, I mean, you probably bubble the final table anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, but I'll bubble the final table though. At least I'll still get paid.
Yeah, you get paid.
You get paid. Puppies in the mail aren't guaranteed. Yeah, guys, he actually, it really was not pretty. He mailed some out, but he forgot to poke holes in the boxes
Whoops.
for air. It was not pretty.
Don't worry, no animals were harmed in the filming of this poker stream.
But not the mailing. They were definitely not.
Phil Smash wants to know if we do turbo tourneys. No, not really. I mean, we have some dailies that last about 5 hours, but that, people don't really like turbos and like live tournaments, really.
No.
More for like online.
I feel like if I wanted a turbo tournament, I feel like I could like play those at any random tournament like place ever. Like I like actually the structures here because they give you time to play.
Right.
And so Cobra raised 75K here. Renee with deuces is going to come along and make the call here.
All
Pot's at 166,000. And 10 Jack 8 on the flop. Cobra
what a flop for
the world.
Cobra. Unfortunately, against deuces, I mean, he can't really get much here. I think he needs
Cobra
to check.
flops the world. Like, he
Check.
flopped 2 worlds. He flopped here. He flopped, like, Mars, the moon.
The best thing that could
couple
happen
other
for
planets.
Cobra is check, Renee checks, and then a deuce comes on the turn. That's the only way Cobra gets paid here. Cobra puts a little bet out. Cobra's not one to just give free cards away, even when he's in this good a shape. And we've
For
seen
sure.
that.
And Cobra likes to try to, like, especially against good players, he likes to try to capitalize on, like, the c-bet. Like, hopefully you think I'm just c-betting with air and you get, you know, super spazzy and make a move.
Cobra building a dominating chip lead here, and just what a crazy flop.
I know, it's so great.
Open-ended straight flush, top pair.
Yeah. Where's he going?
Nowhere.
Nailed it.
Love it.
Solid.
The
You know, and the thing
Justins.
about that, though, by Cobra, and this is something that I know, like, Jake especially would bring up, by Cobra consistently always c-betting there, he totally polarizes his hands.
Yeah.
I mean, because all of a sudden, the one time you want to take a stab at him and jam it all in, he snap calls and he's got this just extreme
Yeah, monster hand.
Yeah, you know.
It's true. Cobra is a student of the game.
The student, the master. Andre, gonna get methodical. Slow-mo. Let me see it. It wasn't quite a slow-mo, you know, because the pre-flop action doesn't matter. It's post-flop action where it gets extra slow-mo.
Right. Well, I mean, there's less to think about pre-flop, right? You have
course.
less information. There's more to analyze afterwards. So Andrew's bumped it up to 75K. Again, about a 2.5, or exactly a 2.5x. Philly Phil waking up with ace 10, a dominating ace. Does he stick it? Philly Phil,
Hashtag stick it.
ace 10, it might be time.
Hashtag
Yeah,
stick it.
buddy, stick it.
Phil smash.
So,
And he snap called. I think
he
said-
snap calls?
I think he did. He did.
All right, we have a matchup here. Cena
Did
all
he say snap
in.
call or did he say how much? He might have said how much.
Oh, okay. We jumped the gun there a little. Just a little.
Classic.
Yeah.
Standard. Yeah, he is not. See, Andre, unless he's got some sort of like massive aces, kings, whatever, he's not the player. He's like you say, he's very methodical. He doesn't just like, okay, I call, whatever, I have an ace. You know, he's just
Right.
like,
And there you go in the chat room. Peggy16 has posted the payouts for you, or rather put the command for the payouts. So
Talking
you
our
can
friend
see 18 places were paid. The min cash was 726. Virgin, who jumped up into 13th there, got 967. Congratulations again, buddy. And then you can see there at the final table, 9-handed final table. That's when the pay spots really start to
I
jump up.
loved Virgin's comment. Every time Andre makes a move, I think my broadcast freeze.
I love it.
Oh, it makes me happy inside.
You know, we've seen Andre in here a few times, and he always has good sessions here. So, Bluefy says he's calling. I don't know. Here's the thing: he's really good at analyzing these hands, and so far he hasn't got his money in bad.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Stare.
Yeah,
You
he's
see that
just
stare?
staring him down.
And yeah, Phil will not be broken. Phil's like, you can stare all you want, bruh.
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 I love it. Yeah, JB darts.
For those of you guys who are not familiar with the term bruh, it's B-R-U-H. Bruh.
Oh, I thought it was BRA. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh?
Roads.
Road.
Words. I'm a wordsmith.
Scotch. That's it. He lets it go. And like I said,
gets away
I
when he
just
needs to
don't
get away.
see Andre, like, for his analytical skills are second to none. Once he sizes up what's going on in the hand, he has not made the wrong decision yet.
No, he's been really solid. Really solid. All right, so taking a look at our stacks there, 845K with Cobra on the big, and Philly Phil on the short stack with 367K, but I'll tell you what, Phil has just been a beast. He has been a beast.
Yeah, absolutely.
He is not that short stack where you're like, oh, let's just pick
No.
on this guy, or oh, let's just snap him off. No, it almost doesn't even matter the chips. Phil's like, no, I'm good. Don't worry about it.
So Andy Avalanche in the chat room wants to know where I worked before Stones. I first was introduced to casinos at a company called IGT. I worked programming slot machines, and I loved it, but I wanted to work more with people. When I moved to Sacramento, I got hired at a little place that used to be there on Marconi, Casino Royale, and then I went over to the Lucky Derby, and basically the Lucky Derby became this place. But I've always been in love with tournament poker. It's always been my passion, so first opportunity I had to really start learning it, I did, and it was at Casino Royale. It was definitely a two-person job, so I recruited Con, and Con and I have been running tournaments together for close to 10 years now.
Yeah, I didn't know you recruited Con. I thought you guys just ended up working together and then stuck together.
No, the tournament director position came open. The GM at the time thought I would be a good fit for it, and he asked me if I would be interested in doing it. I took a week to kind of assess the situation, just kind of watch.
Because you were just dealing at that time.
Yeah, I was just a dealer, so I said, yeah, I would try it out, and I just spent a week kind of watching things operate, not touching things, and then I assessed that this is a two-person job, and so I went back to him. I said, it's not for one person. Like, I need someone to work it with me, and he said, pick who you want.
Love it.
And I thought Con was a good fit, and turns out I was right. Con's awesome.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so we've been doing it ever since, and we love it, and we've just slowly build and develop our program, and the result is what you guys enjoy here at Stones. So I'm always happy. I mean, it blows my mind that something that we were able to create, and so many people enjoy it and are entertained by it and have such a good time with it, and that's a really amazing thing to me. So all the compliments you guys give, they mean so much, and we really appreciate them, and that's my little tearjerker moment for the day. Thank you for all your support over the years. We've got players that still play here at Stones to this day that were playing with us when we first started at Casino Royale, and it's so cool because they followed, a lot of players followed us to the Derby, and then they followed us
it's
here,
very true, and not to give you a big head, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't even fit in this booth. No, but at the end of the day, just the way you guys run tournaments. I mean, you run tournaments for the players. You do things that because what it's like. I mean, you make sure that the tournaments are structured well for the players.
Yeah.
The dealers are happy. I mean, it's like it's just this beautiful symbiotic relationship that just works.
Our motto from day one was always that we wanted to create events that we wanted to play, that we would enjoy playing. Yeah. So being tournament poker players, both Con and I, loving tournament poker, and we weren't seeing a lot of events that we were really excited about at the time, and we wanted to create those events. And I mean, we'll pat myself on the back. I feel like we've done a pretty good job.
I gotcha.
Got two pats on the back.
Nailed it.
So anyways, we love that you guys enjoy it too, and it always means a whole lot when you let us know. So thank you, because people do. They let us know.
Yeah.
And we
not to mention, I mean, and just the little things in here, and you've always, you're always the one for constructive criticism and feedback and this and everything else, and I mean, dude, just Stones Live in general, and how we've just evolved this.
We can't get better if we don't get that criticism,
true.
And a lot of people they get the criticism and they get defensive.
Yeah, no.
That's the wrong move. You will never learn, you will never grow unless you can hear what you're doing wrong.
It's true. It's very true.
All right, get back to the action here. We got a couple hands. We're passing some chips around.
Philly Phil
playing a strong game.
The Ninja. He's going to get out of the way. Andre here waking up with Jack 10 on the button. I'd expect to see coming in for a raise. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we are on the tail end here. 157 players started down to the final 4 after 14 and a half hours. Good Lord, these players are beasts. Blinds are 15 and 30K with a 4,000 ante. Average stack almost 600. Renee with Kings. Feels good to have them Kangs. They said, hey, is Casino Royale still open? I was like, nah, because they lost JFK and Con.
I don't think that was the entire reason. But
here's the deal. That's what happened. I said it. That's what happened. Loud noises.
Destroyka?
Sure.
Destroyka says in the chat room, I played a tourney the other day, flopped 2 pair, and the guy flopped a set. That is a tough one.
My life story.
So hard to get away.
My life story.
Yeah, so hard to get away when that happens.
Yeah, in general, sets can be so disguised. And so, I mean, it just, it can go sideways real quick.
Yep. Cobra with King 7, 30,000 to call. He says, no way. It's 70,000 to call now. Cobra sticking in a little raise. Andy Avalanche wants to know if my IGT run was in Reno. I did do a couple contracts in Reno, but I lived in Denver, and most of my work was in Vegas at the time. So flew to Vegas every week. It was quite a commute. Phil gonna let the 7-5 go. He's dominating. And again, we have 4 incredibly savvy poker players making correct decisions over and over and over again.
They've done this before.
I think so.
Carl in the box, slinging them cards here. And again, we were talking about the Derby and other. Carl's been around forever, man. I mean, you know Carl from the Derby. You've seen Carl. I mean, Carl's. It's like you talk about staples of Sacramento. You talk about Cobra being a staple of Sacramento. Carl, another staple.
Represented here for sure. Destroyko says he wish he lived in an area with a better poker tourney scene. It's too bad you're not in this area. I have to say, not even just Stones. I mean, I am biased. I think Stones has the best tourneys, but there's some other rooms in this area with some fantastic tourneys. Like, this is a really great area because there's a lot of competition for tournaments, and it makes all the people competing in that market fight to really create the best possible events that they can. And so the players really benefit.
And there's just such a great poker scene, and just in California in general, but especially Northern California. I mean, because we're basically right here, 2 hours from Reno, 2 hours from Tahoe. I mean, you see all the same players migrate to all of these tournaments, whether it be here, whether it be another local establishment, any of these places, and it's great. I mean, it's just one big happy dysfunctional family on Thanksgiving.
It's true, even like on the tournament director level. A lot of tournament directors will say reach out to the other close by rooms and say, hey, I want to run an event on this day, and let's make sure that we're trying our best not to schedule events at the same time, because that only hurts the players.
Exactly. I mean, guys, here's the deal. This is not online. I cannot play 2 tables at once.
Exactly.
Can't do it.
Virgin says that Carl is a vegan. What's a vegan?
Maybe vegan. I'm not sure.
I don't know. But he says he knew him when he did not have a beard and he was chubby.
Well, there you go. That was a while ago.
I love it.
So Renee under the gun here, 5-6, 30K to call. He's got the Wall-O chips. He's got the pink chips out in front, being Operation Chip Shield, protecting the black spine. Wow, just straight all in. Just send me the pot. I'll take it.
With 6-5?
Sure, why not?
So I think Jake would say kick rocks. He's saying kick rocks.
Yep.
He's just going for it, and here we go.
Ooh,
Andre wakes up with pocket 9s. This is going to be a really tough hand for Andre to lay down. I just don't see it happening.
I like your. We're going to call them Jake-isms. But yeah, so Andre.
It is a Jake-ism.
But here's the deal, though. All over 435K, Andre's got. And he makes the call. He makes the call.
Destroyka in the chat room says, rest in peace. It's this poker. It's not over till it's over, okay?
Yeah, if 7-8 comes out there, man.
We're heads up. I'm heads up action, 9-9 and 6-5, and here comes your board. Good luck to both players.
Oh, he's got a gut shot here for 4 peels. Put a 7 out there for more of a sweat. Oh,
all right, needs a 7
or a 4.
And here it comes.
It's gonna be a jack, watch.
It's a 10, no dice. Andre definitely has him covered.
Renee played a hell of a game.
Great game.
Hell of a game.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Renee, you've come so far. 4th place is for $4,111.
Solid.
And now we're down to 3 players.
Solid.
Can you believe it?
Super solid. The
Final
The
3.
final 3.
Andre with an astounding chip lead, now 1.2 million. Cobra trailing him with 868K, and Philly still riding that short stack, but
Yeah.
still there.
Now, Renee, you said, I think earlier, Renee, you said Renee's wife was in the chat?
She was, yeah, I saw her earlier.
So, Renee, make sure you don't text her and say you're still playing, because she'll know that you're lying. She'll know that you're lying. So don't go to the bar and be like, honey, I'm still in. Like, don't.
I am like 110% confident. I've seen those two together. They have no secrets. I promise you, those two are solid as can be.
Yeah.
Relationship goals right there.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Speaking of solid, look at the Mountain O chips that Audrey's
Love
stacking
it.
up here.
Absolutely
Officially our
love
first
it.
player over a milli.
Holy crap.
He's in the Millionaires Club. He's in the Couple Commas Club. 1.2 mil now for Andre.
Speak to T chimes in, says that's exactly what Phil was waiting for. Ladder up.
Yep, ladder up,
Next
guys.
step up, Phil sitting on that short stack waiting for someone to make a mistake, and it pays off.
Yep, he said, hey, thank you for that, because I'm going to make an extra couple grand.
3rd place.
Boom.
At least.
Yeah.
He could do better.
Well, yeah.
But scrolling up right there, you can see it. The worst he can do at this point by being patient, $5,321.
Exactly, so by laddering up here, he just earned himself an extra $1,200 at a minimum.
That's how you give yourself a raise.
Doing it. Really? Is that how?
That's how.
Think of a couple other ways to give. Never mind. Raised to 70K here by Audrey on the bus.
Slap happy at this point on. Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
Jesus, no, I haven't been drinking, but I'm so tired. I basically feel like I'm drunk. So you guys are going to benefit from that, I assure you. Raised to 70K here from Andre with King Jack on the button and Cobra with King 9 here. And the thing is now, especially because Andre's got some chips, so even some more chips, is that I think people might keep maybe looking at him as, you know, getting a little extra aggressive and kind of flexing those chip stack.
I mean, I've been saying this whole time that's what I would be doing, but I don't think I would still be there.
Yeah.
I would be making a move at the wrong time, and someone would call me, and that would be that. Yeah. Yeah, none of these guys are drinking, and that might be something to put in your notepad for. Why can't I hit a final table? Maybe because you drink the whole time.
Yeah, I know, for sure. It's great. Well, and you know, it's funny because you'll see in the smaller tournaments, like, you know, some of the dailies and stuff, right? People are drinking, they're having a good time, but they're also not playing for $12,000. You know what I mean? And so at the end of the day, and actually that's exactly too what I noticed in the tournament yesterday. I mean, did you see anybody drinking at the final table yesterday?
Yes.
Well, but how much were they drinking?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah,
wow.
So our floor man, Garrett, made the final table.
Yeah.
And
dude, he was drinking when I hit his table.
Snookered.
He was pounding beers.
He did, however, I have to give him credit. When we're at about 11, 12 players, and he went up to security and said, I need to be cut off. He officially cut himself off, so he couldn't order anymore. I think he realized at that point, he's looking up, oh my God, first place is almost 20K. Like, maybe I should kind of take this seriously now that I'm in the money.
But there is also that sweet zone in the middle where, like, you have just enough to get loose and kind of like just kind of go with your gut,
right?
Too, you know what I mean?
Right.
So there's definitely a sweet spot there, but it's a real slippery slope when you hit that sweet spot. You just keep cruising.
You know, it's true. I've noticed that same sweet spot when I'm shooting pool. Yeah. Like you shoot pool, and it's like once I get like the certain buzz, I'm like amazing. But if I have one more drink, then I can't make anything.
Then you're just scratching balls left and right. See what I did there?
All right, we can't see Phil's cards yet, but he is picking up chips. Now, three-handed, the button acts first pre-flop. Kind of cool.
Crazy.
So the button not only gets to control that, drive the action, but also once you get post-flop, will always have position, which is a pretty strong advantage in a short-handed game like this. Cobra thinking it through with 4-5, gonna let it go. And three-handed, I mean, it gets serious. They could hear the people singing happy birthday.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, oh,
that's pretty great.
Happy birthday.
Sometimes we have the live bands over here too, and people can hear the band playing stuff. Yeah. It's kind of cool.
So on to here our big stack, you know, chilling up there with Cobra. Obviously, Phil here on our short stack, but Phil is one of the couple players that I never count out, ever.
Never.
Ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Have never, ever. Not even if there was a fire.
That's like a moment where you're writing an essay and it's 1,000 words and you get to like 900 words and you're like, and they were very, very big and they were extra.
Exactly.
We're just filling time and making more content.
This is when I quote Outcast.
And I also got nervous because Jake's playing in a cash game where he turned around and he started staring at him. See, he's doing it again.
I hate when he does that. He just turns around and stares into your soul like that. It's not cool. Not cool. It's kind of cool.
Alrighty, we got Andre, 30K to call, but he says no. Now you see the button is consistently becoming very aggressive here.
And honestly, as Andre gets more chips, he's only going to get even more aggressive. He's a really good. He's really good at flexing the chip stack, but he's a good aggressive player, especially shorthanded.
Yeah, flex those chips.
Flex, dude. Do those chips even lift, bro?
Right. And Andre continuing to grow his chip lead. He might be a favorite at this point, but Cobra nipping at his heels. And like you said, Phil,
just a little,
not out, little nip. Like a little nippy dog.
Just a little nip.
This might be the latest we've ever been in here.
Yeah.
Are you going to be okay?
I love it.
Call in sick tomorrow.
Yeah, that's great.
And they'll be like, but I saw you on the stream.
What'd you call in sick? Oh, it's because I was commentating on poker until the sun came up.
We're party animals. You can hang.
Party something. All right. All right. Cobra here on the button.
Now, Cobra wanted to join the party getting frisky on the button, but with 5
Cobra
he does
smiled. Cobra smiled.
He must want something.
Can I get a witness? All right, Philly Phil here. 8 Jack from the small. Blinds are 15 and 30. It's another 15K to come in, and he's going to complete. And that's an all-in, I believe. Yep, he said all-in, but I'm just going to rep that by just tossing in a stack of yellow. And yes, I have you covered by my mansion.
The yellow's probably enough. I mean, look.
Yeah.
So Phil making a life decision with Jack 8, and it's the right one again.
Yeah, he decided he was pro-life, his own life.
This is no mistake poker.
So Phil now down on the short here with 7 bigs, 234K. Phil's been super patient, really picked his spots well. I'm really happy with the way Phil's played.
Yeah, fantastic. Virgin, thank you for watching the stream, and have a great sleep. Enjoy your morning workout, and don't forget you can tune in anytime after the show's done. They're archived on our Twitch channel. Just pick up where you left off and watch the rest. We'll try not to spoil it for you. Don't look at our Twitter feed. It will be spoiled if you look at our Twitter feed.
I will not spoil.
Phil Smash says, rest in peace or fold.
I think he's trying to say, rip it, Phil. Andre here continuing to pick up pretty solid hands here. Ace-8, 3-handed. Now again, guys, this is something too you'll hear us talk about. The shorter and shorter and shorter handed you get, the more value, the more you can open up your range, the better the hands become. So obviously, if you're in a 9-handed full table, Ace-8, nobody cares. Get away, right? Yeah. But when you're 3-handed Ace-8, solid hand. And it just so happens that he runs into Cobra's 6s here. So he raises to 70K. Cobra's facing 40K to call, although I don't think we're going to see just a call from Cobra.
And just a reminder, we are heading into a break right now. So when this hand ends, Justin and I are going to go take a quick walk, stretch our legs, and come back for the exciting conclusion of this last 3 players in the 40K guarantee. So don't go anywhere.
I'm going to take the hardest 8-minute power nap you've ever seen in your life. Cobra shoves it, and I can't see. Andre's not going to risk his tournament life here. This should be a pretty quick fold for Andre here. Well, maybe not the quickest, but it's
going to be a tough call for Andre to put in the majority of his stack. I mean, like 80% of his stack with Ace-8, but he's not just gonna. I mean, he's gonna think it through. He's not snap decision here.
And again, that's the thing is, there is no such thing as a snap decision for Andre. It just does not happen.
And that's okay.
It's great.
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's why you're 3-handed. I mean, that's why you're final tabling. That's why you're putting on chapstick.
I changed it up for you. It's different.
what? Because it's called lip balm.
It's lip balm. You put
It's
it with
still
your fingers.
stuff you're putting on your lips while you stare at me intently, and it freaks me out.
Come in for a second.
Come in.
Slide the chair over.
Hop in.
We're watching. We got a special guest here. Our 4th place finisher, Renee Portugal.
Yo, 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 yo.
Congratulations.
How you doing?
Good. You played awesome.
Thank you.
You played absolutely fantastic.
Been
Yeah.
working on my game,
Yes,
you
you
know,
have.
just
Yeah, we were talking about it a
taking
little.
notes and
I've known you for a while, and I remember when you're just starting off recreational player, and you really come along. We were having a long conversation about it. Rooting for you to go to the distance. It didn't happen. I mean, it's poker. Poker happens. But what were you thinking on the last hand?
you know, my dynamic with C1 was
It was there.
it was there, and
Yeah.
we talked outside and we're messing around and joking about some of the hands that we were playing, and just unfortunately, if maybe he had 8s, he would have folded.
Yeah.
But 9s is on the spot where, based on his chip stack and what I had. you
Yeah,
know,
the chat room here when we don't see his hand right away, but we see you go all in, and then we see him wake up with 9s, and everyone's like, rest in peace, Renee.
Yeah,
good game.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Before they even see the board.
And there's always a sweat too. I was just like,
Yeah.
look, now he's got like a double gutter. Like,
Yeah.
get
Needed
it.
a 4.
Yeah,
It could have had.
yeah.
So yeah, it was fun. These streams help me a lot. I get to
Yes.
watch players. I get to watch myself.
Now you started off your morning doing like a little showcase of
Montage.
getting ready, brushing your teeth, getting your poker clothes on, coming to Stones By. You walked through the whole thing, and you said in a post this morning you were going to be here on this live stream final table, and you did. So I'm pretty
You
impressed
sent
with
it
that.
to universe. You sent it to the universe,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the universe responded today, and it was a great run. And I look forward to the main event next week.
Awesome. Well, Andre lays it down. We've got 6 minutes left in our break, and the Justins are going to go stretch their legs. But we wanted to bring you in and say congratulations.
Thank you,
Good job
Justin.
today, and
Right on.
we'll
Thank
see you
you,
tomorrow for
Justin.
the 6 max.
It's up to my wife.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Let him play.
love
Let him
it.
play.
All right, we'll see
Okay.
you guys soon.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
LA.
All right, guys. Love.
You don't have to do a fake laugh when
No.
we come back like, ah, ha, 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 and we're back.
He just told a really funny joke.
No, it wasn't that
I
funny.
can't tell you though, because we're family friendly.
Reasons.
Thank you for everyone who stuck around. 3 players left at this final table. We're going to be picking up the blinds here, I believe at 20,000, 40,000, 5,000 ante, and I have a special treat for you.
Oh my God, it better be alcohol.
There's not alcohol in that.
Jeez. Okay.
Plaques.
I love plaques.
The plaques are on the table.
That's almost, it's not even close to alcohol, but it is good.
25,000 value plaques on the table. I see a hand going out. Let's get down there and see what's up.
Yeah, I do love me some plaques. You were right, that is a treat.
Almost as good as alcohol.
And this cherry, delicious.
All right. So Andre has so many chips he doesn't even feel the need to be there.
Dude, just look at that. He's literally just got the skyscraper of plaques.
Mountain of plaques. So the black chips are off the table. The lowest denomination now is the 5,000 value chip. Yellows are worth 10, and the plaques were 25,000. So 3 players remaining. Top prize 12,818. Good luck, guys. Welcome to Stones After Dark.
It's funny, Tom walked by and says, like, is that who I think it is? I'm like, I don't even know. Who do you think it is? Like, just go look. I don't even know who it is. Sure.
Yeah, they're right there.
Phil?
Let's walk over there.
He's like, is that him? Is that Phil? Is that P Money? Sure is.
All right, the blinds are huge. The stacks are huge.
They're all
Classic
very huge.
stack poker.
Stones Spring Classic on Sunday, which is now actually Monday.
Now, would you say pretty much every hand is playable now?
Oh, all day. Oh, what is this? What is this? Nope. He's just peeling.
Not that one.
Nope.
9 deuce.
Kidding.
The deuce is loose.
The deuce is totally loose. Shake that caboose. So I talked to Jake here on break, and he was like, "Dude, I feel your pain." He's like, I bubbled the Big Monster Tag with you, and I was basically only running on 2 hours of sleep as it was.
Yeah.
But you know, us poker people, we basically just, this is our fuel anyways.
Yeah.
And then he's like, and then I basically had a few drinks, and then I got all back, and then I was in the booth with Kevin Martin until 2:30 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah.
He's like, and sometimes shit gets weird. Like
their show was great. Kevin Martin and Jake Rosenstiel were a fantastic duo, and talk about some in-depth analysis, and on a few occasions some opposing views.
Love it.
But sometimes, you know, that really makes for the best conversations.
I expected nothing less from that stream. I knew it was just going to be levels on levels on levels.
Yeah, they were very good.
How
exceptional.
deep does the rabbit hole go? Pretty deep.
So Andre scooping another pot, adding to his chip lead.
He's like, oh, this old thing, this old AJ.
Andre and Cobra are just like neck and neck. They're kind of treating Phil like a fly that's just like buzzing around their head. It
Feels like, I'm here, guys.
Get away. And these guys are going the distance. This is some serious poker playing going on.
They're going the distance.
And you can see there, Andre and Cobra neck and neck, separated by just about 100,000. Phil looking for that opportunity to double up his chips. Hey, 2 double ups, and he's right there.
Two dubs. He just wants a couple of dubs, guys. He wants to roll deep.
If you want to take some notes on deep stack poker, just watch, or short stack, poker, watch Phil play, because he clearly knows what he's doing.
No, again, back to me and Jake just talking on the break. He's just like, oh, dude, he's like, Phil's short stack god.
Yeah.
He's totally good. Like, Phil being short stacked is like other people with like average stack. Like, it's just like, don't worry about it. He's good.
Andy Avalanche wants to know if I have a problem with being, I guess, in my business attire while you're in biker attire.
No, I'm just in.
He must be brand new to the stream, because this is just how I dress.
Well, and honestly, I thought he was talking to me. I thought, because this is my business attire. Oh. So I mean, I actually,
awesome.
And I thought this is what he wears on the bike. Because he's
These are my PJs actually. So
we've talked about this.
Yeah.
We have.
Philly Phil rocking it. 8-6. He's gonna peel him up, and
Phil Hellmuth, move over. There's a new Phil in town. Just from that, looking at that avatar, that's that like little tiny baby smirk there.
Yep.
He knew he was doing. He knew he was going deep.
Yep.
He knew. There's 12 players left. He's like, oh yeah, you'll see me all night long.
It's that knowing look.
Are you ready? One Phil. One plaque. Well, actually, like 2 plaques.
And it's a good thing that he didn't get frisky there, because Andre's sitting there with an ace, like usual. Andre has those plaques lined up. I think those are 100 stacks, so 700K in plaques. His other 400,000 in lavender and yellow chips.
Now, his dentist may not be happy with him having that much plaque, but he's okay with it. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry. That's one of our taglines here for you.
I have a shirt that says
sorry, not sorry.
Hashtag delirious. But it's okay though, because he'll be balling pretty hard when he wins this, and even his can't even complete it. I was gonna say, even his dentist told him floss 7 days a week, you know? 'Cause he's looking all...
Renee chimes in the chat room. You are very welcome, Renee. It was a pleasure to have you on the stream. Loved watching you play. Was rooting for you to go the distance. Next time we'll get him.
Yeah, dude, again.
Main event.
Renee's just a solid player.
We
dude.
still got the main event.
Solid player, nice guy. I mean, you wish, well, I was gonna say you wish every poker player is like him, but you really don't want to play against a lot of Renees because he's a good player.
Yeah.
Yes, oh dude, so you feel he's deep.
We're here for Andy.
Yeah,
He's at home coding, watching a poker stream. We're here keeping you. I hope we're entertaining enough for you.
He's deep in the matrix.
We're trying.
Right now. He's very deep in the matrix.
I mean, our brains are kind of on overdrive. Both of us are sleep deprived.
Oh my God, to say the least. That's the understatement of the day.
Sometimes those are the best moments, though.
Oh, very true.
I mean, we'll look back, watch this stream, and be like, yeah, I remember the pain.
I won't remember anything, probably. I blacked out what happened.
Jello mode, yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Super Jello mode.
All right, Action Jackson.
If you zoom in close enough, you can actually read Cobra's phone. You can almost see it.
Can you pinch it?
All right, so 9-4, he mucks over to Philly Phil.
A7.
And shipping it, oh, you know he's
There's a shipment.
And Andre, God, it's like he's got so many chips.
Yeah.
The thing is, you don't want to give Phil chips, though,
Right.
and that's kind of where Andre is.
It's true.
Or, you know, he's just like, I want to gamble, but I don't want to double up Phil.
And where Phil is really good at picking his spots, Andre is really good at figuring out the right decision.
Absolutely. And that's the thing is, it's not that you can't afford it, it's cheap relative to your stack size.
Yeah.
But it's like, do I really want to give Phil chips?
Yeah.
I don't like when Phil
Like
has
sometimes
chips.
just because you can afford something doesn't mean you need to buy it.
Yeah.
You know, like a Big Mac.
Like the new Tesla.
Well, no, that you do need.
You do need to buy that. That's real.
Yeah.
That's real old talk.
Let's not talk crazy. And again, another good decision. Andre gets away from 8-6. No need, he says, to give this young man Phil fighting chips, because Phil, you don't want him with a lot of chips. You can't get him if he gets a lot of chips. The three of
we need Phil as short stack as possible, and even that still kind of scary.
three of the most solid players I know sitting here at this table. And Phil battling out with 5 big blinds from the short stack, 20-40.
Keep looking over, maybe getting a sneak peek of how it's going. I'm like, no, they're fighting hard.
They're fighting.
They are fighting. Philly Phil over here on the button. Jack 9 off. Says peace out, no thanks. So Queen 8 now for Andre from the small. Again, blinds are 20 and 40 with a 5K ante. So 75,000 in every pot, just for free, just to grab.
Wow.
Just take it.
It's just on such a
75K
massive scale.
That's 75K. It's literally 10% of the average stack.
It's so many Ks.
It's a lot of Ks. So many Ks. So yeah, every pot is 10% of the average stack. Just like take a pot. Take a pot.
Crazy.
Take a pot.
I really do love the plaques.
Yeah.
They just have such a classic look.
Standard.
Classic. All right, Tori slinging some cards, 3-handed for us. Andy Avalanche says that Andre's from Russia. Is that true? I don't know that. Do you know him?
They gave Philly Phil a walk?
Yeah.
God, I don't know if we've seen a walk at this table in a long time.
This is crazy. I mean, Andre and Cobra, I think, are both aware of how dangerous Phil's going to be if he gets chips to work with.
No, I know, and that's the thing is, like, it's any other play, you're like, okay, why should I just call you and try to eliminate you because I can afford it, right? But when it comes to Phil, man, it's just like, I don't want to give him ammo.
Yeah.
Don't give him any ammo. It will not end well for you.
Tashi408 wants to know, is it true that in Soviet Russia, car drives you?
Very true.
That's true.
Russia has a way of doing that. So we've actually gained 2 additional followers, leaving us, we just need 13 more. 13 more followers.
It's pretty late to get followers.
It is, but come on, man. If we just got people like Avalanche up coding, that's real world talk. It happens. We got 100 people watching. I guarantee you not every single person is actually subscribed right now.
I bet you they are.
They probably are. we got cool people, man. We got a cool crowd.
I mean, it's 1 in the morning. Like, if you're not a subscriber, you don't even know we're here.
We got a cool crowd. We got a cool crowd.
We're doing this for the fans, though, right?
I almost forgot it was 1 in the morning until you told me it was 1 in the morning.
My bad.
Don't
Sorry.
do that again.
My bad.
Hashtag no clock. No clock. Soviet Russia, card drives you.
As long as I get 4 hours of sleep, I'll be fine.
That's wishful thinking with these players.
Ooh.
Tossing in some
Live games, aces cracked.
living that plaque life.
And Andre flops good once again.
And looks like double check down here. King on the turn. I don't think either player would have checked king here. I think Andre already kind of knew he was ahead with the jack here. This only proves. Plus, he also picks up diamonds as well. It's going to be really tough for him to extract any sort of value out of Cobra unless he wants to get spazzy. But I mean, a min bet's going to be more than enough to do the trick, I think, here against Cobra. But maybe the min bet could induce some spaz. Get a little spastic. And he's going to make the call. Ace on the river. No help. Andre first.
I'm surprised, honestly, that this hand went to the river.
Yeah. Well, the min bet can mean so many things there on the turn when Andre bets that. And Cobra, I think, is just trying to figure that out by flatting and seeing what Andre wants to do here on the river. It looks like he's going to fire in, what was that, 60K?
That should be plenty.
Some solid value-y betty here.
Cobra looks like he's falling asleep.
Dude, I would love. I know you guys have seen players at the table do this, where they like.
Oh yeah.
They do that whole thing.
I've been there before myself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I've seen players with sunglasses fall asleep when it's on them to act, and we think they're just deep in thought. And then they wake up and they like freak out.
Oh, it's the best. I used to, when I was dealing, I used to have a player that would always sit in the 1 or 9, and he would ask me to actually nudge him when it was his turn. I was like, dude, you probably should go home and sleep.
Can't sleep. More cards. Cobra makes the call. Queen high.
Wow.
I don't
shocked he makes that call.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think you just want to see his hand. And the way Andre played this hand was kind of like, it was kind of
sneaky.
Weird. Yeah, very sneaky.
Very sneaky.
Very sneaky. Never underestimate the sneakiness. I think Cobra, just kind of wanted to see it, maybe. And, Cobra's also the type of player who will pay for information, but trust me, he gets value out of that because he'll use that info against you later.
Andre tightening up his grip on the chip lead a little more. Andy Avalanche is really taken to outing Andre here on this final table. Yeah. He says that what's funny is that when Andre was playing cash games back in the day, he wasn't this nitty.
Zing! Shots fired. All right, Cobra folds and gives Philly Phil a walk.
Another walk for Phil, and Phil's in the right seat. And Cobra's waiting for a prime spot, but Phil's getting some much-needed chips.
Phil's got that gangster
little
walk.
Life.
Gangster walk for Phil.
Yes, I'm going back.
Jake was like, I'm surprised one of you guys hasn't, had me hop in the booth for a minute and give you guys a break. And I'm just like, yeah, just go for it. I'm gonna leave. just go for it. He's like, no, that's not happening.
Jake is so enmeshed in that cash game. He does not want to go anywhere. Where's Jake going? Nowhere.
Oh God, it's just on like harmony and everything. Like
no one does it as good as we do.
I know. That's often true.
Cobra stacking up some chips for the Jack 10 offsuit. Phil with Queen 6 in the small blind, lets it go. And Andre with King 3. He's considering playing. He's grabbing some plaques and pulls his bet back. He's stacking up a raise. It looks like about 200,000. Is he gonna push it out? Oh, he's going back for more.
Oh yeah, we're not done. So much
And
plaque.
there's that slow, methodical
So
stack
much
up,
plaque.
255,000.
I mean, dude, just average, just the way he pushes that out. It's just like, I will place these here.
Andre
I don't even think he
from
touched him. He just uses the force.
yeah, I know, right? Just moves them out with his mind. Andre from the big blind making a huge raise, and now putting it to Cobra, who initially raised us up from the button with Jack 10. And this is where we really start to see some interesting poker played. Now, these two guys with the big stacks are also sitting there playing against a short stack that could easily go out any hand. It would be devastating for one of these guys to lose all of their chips
yeah.
and ladder fill up. Now, the jump between third and second place, it's pretty substantial.
Yeah.
All right, so it's scrolling out there right now for you guys to see. First place, 12,818. Seventh place, 7,981. That's like an additional like $2,600
Yeah.
when you move up to that spot. So Phil, by being patient, also gains the potential for a level up if one of these guys get mixed up in a big hand and end up knocking each other down. Now Phil wakes up with pocket nines on the button. That's the thing. What is the best way to extract some value, or
Ship it.
stick it?
Now, look at this. Andre here waking up with ace 3. And this, again, it's right on that teetering border where, I mean, it's cheap relative to a stack. But, he does it! We're going to see fireworks. He does it.
All right, we're seeing nines match up with ace 3. Andre.
Phil's gotta love his position here.
Oh,
Once
yeah.
Andre tables his ace 3, he's gotta love
We're
it.
saying you don't want to give Phil chips.
Danger, danger, danger. Stranger danger. And Andre has been such a rock star. I mean, he came in here as the chip lead, and he has not let go of that chip lead this entire freaking time. Jack, Jack, King here. Now this would be crazy. If a king peels, it would actually counterfeit Phil. 7, no help. Brick City,
There it
9's
is.
hole.
Wow, now Phil
Let there be
doubles
life.
up.
Oh.
He has some life,
Phil's
and
double
this
trouble.
is exactly what Cobra
Oh, look at that. Phil's
and
got that
Andre
smile.
were
He's
hoping to avoid. Phil has chips, and it is time to play some poker.
Dip trip. Let's do it. God, even that it doubles up 5. Now look at that. Now it's even 515K, 647K, and 1.2 million.
Wow.
Game on. If you guys thought this was going to be over right now, you were wrong. And I'll see you guys here for the next hour.
Well, I mean, these guys are fortunate because if they, a couple guys had to go to sleep, they just come back watch it tomorrow.
Yeah,
We're
easy
here.
money, Easy money. What are we?
We're here.
Where's here?
We are.
We're
Pinch
gonna get
myself. It's
hella
real.
black hole, deep philosophical.
What?
Where is anybody? Where is here?
Where is here? Is this
Where is
what
where?
is this? Is this real?
I feel like I'm stuck in a Dr. Seuss
Is this
book.
real life?
Are these real chips? Is this real money? Is this live? Now we're just asking the bot questions.
Tashi wants a new setup. We don't really do that in tournaments.
Well, especially with these decks at the TV table because they're $200 a whack.
Just having fun with the bots now.
Of course. Yes. Just asked the 8-ball if this tournament was going to end before 2 a.m.
Oh.
and it said it's decidedly so.
Lucky
and the
you.
magic 8-ball does not
It
lie.
never lies.
Except for this time. All right, so Philly Phil here makes the call for 20K, completes. That's scary. Phil's like, hey, yeah, I got chips now. I'm actually going to call. And we're going to play some post-flop action.
Now
here.
it's time.
6, 8, 4, all diamonds on the flop.
A whole lot of diamonds.
Andre does have a diamond. Both players miss, but Andre way in the lead here. Phil checks. As does Andre. 4 pairs the board. No help there.
And now you taught him about asking the 8-ball questions. It's on. It's
Late
on.
night 8-ball questions.
You guys,
is
you
where
gotta
it's at.
get, you gotta give the Magic 8-ball like 30, 40 seconds in between questions, though. It doesn't rapid fire questions.
I'm pretty sure I just said late night 8-balls where it's at. Maybe.
Yikes.
Maybe that should. Go for it.
That's not. Yeah.
Emoji faces for the win.
There's your chip counts. You see Andre now with a huge lead. Cobra and Phil trailing behind. Blinds are still 20, 40K with the 5K ante.
The 8-ball's a liar. The 8-ball's a liar. Andre, King Queen suited monster. He says, yes, please. Do I want any food? I don't need any food.
Are you hungry?
I don't know. Probably not. I blacked out. I don't even know if I'm hungry anymore. I don't know anything anymore. Raised to 90K here. Cobra waking up a Queen Deuce. This would be a bad spot to get involved. And he will not. Cobra.
Cobra Commander.
Cobra Kai. The Cobra Kai Dojo. Yeah, Justin's gonna buy wait. Damn it.
That's a good one. Sweet. So you can buy me dinner?
This is the worst. I don't like the 8-ball anymore. I'm gonna go to rehab. No more 8-ball. Oh, you have to use a question mark at the end. I did not know that. 8-ball's picky.
Yeah, why is it so picky? What's up with that?
Why is the 8-ball picky?
I think it has to be yes/no questions too.
No. Does the 8-ball have to be yes or no questions?
Ask it.
God.
Eight ball is very picky.
Oh man. Nobody can ever say we don't have fun on Stones
No,
Live.
absolutely not.
I mean, you can say it, but you'd be a liar.
Yeah, that's right.
And nobody likes a liar.
No one likes them.
And a thief. Pretty sure that's just what Golem said in Lord of the Rings. I blacked out. Billy Phil, run a small, Jack 10. Covering so nobody can make that vicious mouth read right there. That's what he's doing. You can't read my mouth.
But Cobra doesn't need to see his mouth. He needs to see his soul.
Yeah, no. And you cannot block your soul.
No.
Soul's there. Ooh, locked up and notched here by Andre here.
It's another one of those
10.
positions where Phil limps in with a hand that he thinks is playable, and Andre has him crushed.
Andre says, I'm going to go over here to the East Wing and grab some plaques. And he makes it 135K, which is effectively would pot commit pill, or pot. Yeah. So,
Is this name Pill now? Do you need a pill?
I do. Whatever amphetamine you got, that'll do the trick. But he's going to make the call here, so he's going to put in effectively almost 25% of his chips here.
Wow.
If he flops any of it,
He needs a jack.
yeah, this could be danger for Phil here. Ooh, that's a fun little flop for Phil.
That is a good flop for
Open-ended,
Phil.
couple of overs. He even has a
Backdoor
heart
heart draw.
and he stuffs it.
Wow.
He stuffs it. Now, with him just limping, if you're Andre here, Phil limps, then he flats your call. Does he have an 8 or a 9? he doesn't have a pair, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a pair because he would have made a move pre-flop or would have stuffed it pre-flop, unless he's playing some crazy like aces or kings like super passively and being really sneaky, right? So if you're Andre, is your ace high good here? I mean, should this be good here? Should he have an 8 or a 9?
I mean,
What would he limp call
Phil-
40% or 20% of his stack with? What? I mean, does he have?
it's a tough position for Andre. I mean,
Did he call with 7-8? Did he call with 9-10?
he loses to so much.
Does he have 2 hearts?
And now it's like Phil isn't the suit. I mean, he's short still, but it's a third of Andre's stack right now to call. I mean, this is a game-changing hand
and look
if
at the
Andre
odds.
calls and loses. I know it's crazy.
I mean, this is damn near a coin flip.
It's pretty much even. Now I've seen this posturing from Andre before. It does look like a fold. Yep, there it goes.
In Russia, cards fold yo.
Phil getting some more lifeblood, and now could be his game.
Yeah, and it's funny because you'll find yourself in situations like that. Obviously, you're not playing, you can't go back and watch the stream, but you know, how often does it happen where you have 10 jack against ace 10 and you're highly dominated, but you're able to just like snake away the pot?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's poker.
Phil is like 20,000 away from taking the second place in chips away from Cobra.
Yeah. Cobra's like, nope. He's like, yes. 6 deuce gets through. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wow, I'm seeing things now.
Are you?
I saw Philly Phil and I was like, Phil Ivey. Wait, same.
Phil Ivey has joined the table, folks.
Little pinch hitter right there at the end. You bring in the big gun, they start swinging. Honestly, I don't think Philly Phil needs any sort of substitution right now. He is doing just fine. Andre on the button, King Jack. Where's he going?
Nowhere.
See, we even adjusted the candor right there.
Yeah, that was good.
Or maybe that was just the 1:20 a.m. nowhere. Sorry, we wouldn't talk about clock. Damn it. Broke my own rule. Oh, I'm the worst.
Don't be the worst anymore.
I'm the best. Oh, Philly Phil. 9-10 here. Just enough to get in trouble, but I don't see him coming along here. 45K, he's going to think about it. It's a fun hand. It may be worth, checking out. He's definitely going to contemplate it.
I mean, he does have some chips to actually call and see some flops if he wants to.
Well, the thing is, he's getting over 3-1 on his money here.
Yeah.
He's getting almost 4-1 on his money. I mean, that's
He's gonna see. He wants to see a flop.
Absolutely.
And his cards are alive. You see, it's he's at 36%. Usually, like around 60-40 split on this one.
How does Phil do this every time? And it's a paired board with 2 overs, and it's the same thing.
It's pretty impressive.
Every time. So Phil flops open-ended with this couple of overs, and he's like, dude, I just did this.
I know.
Just did the same thing. Now, and again, how close? Last time they were 55-45, now they're 49-51. Oh, they would have changed. They're 49-51 on the flop.
Yeah. I mean, now Phil has one final opportunity. They went check on the.
Yeah, on the flop. I think Phil was worried about stuffing it. I think he knows he could only get away with stuffing it so many times against Andre here. Oh, it gets there.
And there it is.
Now, it does put a 4-card straight on the board. A little scary, but Phil's going to check here. I think Andre's going to check as well. Yeah.
And check. This one's going Phil's way. So Andy Avalanche is asking why Andre looks super high in his photo. I don't know. If he was, he was. I took the picture of him like when there was 12 players left. So I just walked up while he was in a hand and snapped it. I didn't ask his permission or anything.
Well, exactly, because he was in a hand. That's why he wasn't even paying attention. He's just like,
look at this. Philly Phil has climbed up to second in chips, and he is grinding away. I don't know.
You know, the phrase used to go, be like Mike. I think you want to be like Phil.
I think so.
Be like Phil. Phil has massaged and milked the short stack.
No doubt.
Yeah, he sure has. The second part of that is also very true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zip it. Zippy long stockings. Guys, nobody can ever say you didn't grind this thing out.
Oh,
These guys
hell
are
no.
crushing.
This is about as real as it gets.
Lines at 20 and 40K here, 5,000 ante, just over 7 minutes left in this level, and I no end in sight. Good talk. So Andre does connect here, pairs 3 and another 3 on the turn. Disco, bingo, bango. But unfortunately for Andre here, Phil has nothing to even connect. Phil's going to, what he doesn't know right now is donate some chips here to the pot.
Yikes.
Try to take it. Pot's at 95 here. Looks like he's going to put in 45.
Yeah, Andre already with the check mark on the turn here. There is nothing that can happen that can take this away from him except folding, which I just don't see it happening.
No. Where's Andre going?
Nowhere.
No.
Oh, did I jump the gun?
It's going to do it like Eeyore.
Nowhere. You guys that have stuck with us this entire time, you guys
Seriously.
are the real soldiers.
You guys, hey, you the real MVP for
Yeah,
sure.
right? We love that you're here with us and enjoying the stream. This is really intense three-way final table. All these guys hungry for that top prize, $12,000.
Oh, they thirsty. They sure are. He's reaching for plaques. So Phil checks here. Phil's clearly clicked the check fold button. Andre is going to methodically put out what he hopes is some value, and Phil's going to say bye-bye. Can these guys just do a PLO flip for the rest? See, Tashi, the 8-ball tells the truth. Tells the truth most of the time.
Say thanks. That's quacktastic.
Did they say last call for alcohol? I think that's what I just heard. I got time for one more.
Go get it.
I got time.
I'll hold the fort down for you. Phil wakes up with a real hand. Little ace king action.
I haven't, honestly, since they've been 3 or 4 hands, I don't think I've seen ace king once.
Yeah, no, there's been a lot of crappy hands. Been a lot of crappy hands.
It's just been solid play. They actually haven't really had much to work with. Phil putting in some plaques, going up from the button.
Philly Phil raises to 110,000. Action over to Andre. Andre's gonna let it go, as is Cobra.
Easy score for Phil.
Phil will take down the pot.
So we got a question here in the chat from Parks. When's the next major tournament at Stones? Is there a summer classic? I want to make sure to save those dates. I mean, talk to me about the classics.
The next one is going to be coming actually in September, but we do have a really cool event coming up in May. It's going to be a first-time event for Stones.
Hashtag no spoilers.
I mean, I would tell you all about it right now. I'm going to have flyers in a week, but I don't think they really want to hear about it.
Wow, guys, type in the chat if you guys really want to hear about
I don't think
it.
they're interested.
I mean, I think they are.
They probably just want to wait for the flyers to come out.
I don't know. I think if we get a little riot in the chat, I think we could get him to spill the beans.
We got a new event coming out called the Stone 6 Shooter. and it is 6 flights, $200 buy-in for a $100,000 guarantee. But it's got a couple of fun little twists to it.
I like twists.
First of all, multi-qualifiers
Ooh, okay.
will combine their stacks. So let's say you play 1A and you get 40,000. You could play another flight, get 100,000. You would start day 2 with both stacks.
Wow, you just blew my mind.
And also, one of my favorite things about it is the day 2 final 60 players will redraw and play the remainder of the tournament 6-handed. So it's going to be called the Stone 6-shooter, and we should have some information up about that. And if you want to lock up the dates, I will tell you right now, there will be four mega satellites for a, I believe it's a $60 buy-in for 1 and 5s, or like $55 buy-in for 1 and 5s. That will be Monday through Thursday, May 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. The 1A, B, C, D, E, and F flights are Friday, May 12th, 13th, 14th, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. all 3 days.
That is so many letters and numbers right now.
And the following Sunday, May 21st, is your day 2 final table. Should be an awesome event. And like I said, you don't have to remember this because about a week from now, it's all going to be up on the Stones website. We'll have flyers. But basically, all you really need to know is $100,000 guarantee for a $200 buy-in. Great structure, 30-minute levels, day 1, 40, day 2, 12,000 starting chips.
Dude.
Combine your stacks from multiple qualifiers. Combine your stacks to day 2. I think that's going to be the because no matter what, even if you had a great stack, why not try again and have just a gargantuan massive stack on the second day, right?
Gargantuanly massive.
I mean, it's that time of night to use those type of words.
For sure. No, it's not. No, it's not.
They want to know if you code. Do you code?
Yeah, no. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I do like light web stuff, you know. I mean, I don't really do it from scratch. It's pretty much like taking existing framework and then just like hacking the crap out of it to make it do what I want. But yeah, it's good stuff. Nice. I'm really good at dissecting and massaging other people's code, but not like just doing it from
Writing
scratch.
your own from scratch.
Yeah, and I do like, you know, like little scripts and crap here and there, like nothing insane.
Parks, though, we're looking forward to having you in May. Should be a fun event.
And we got Mike, fresh dealer in the box.
I think Mike was the first dealer. It means the rotation has gone completely through.
Rolling through the rotos.
Yep.
You know, every time you get me in here for a tournament on Sunday nights, it's all they never chop.
This is the longest one's ever gone.
No, on a Sunday night, yeah. Oh, and it's. Oh, we heard the man behind the curtain yell. That's not true.
No, I mean for the last Sunday tournament. I mean, this is essentially the last Sunday tournament.
Well, I mean, it is the last Sunday.
It is the last Sunday of the month. It's also the last Sunday tournament for this format because starting next month, we've lowered the buy-in to 300, but raised the starting chips to 20K.
Dude, do you just are you just gonna keep sprinkling us with awesome stuff? Is that what
We
you're
want to
gonna
give
keep doing?
value. We want to give good value to our players.
Look, we already gave you compliments. We already said you're awesome. We already said you run a great
I
tournament.
want more.
Stop.
I can never get enough.
Stop being cool. Okay? Billy Phil, he's like, I got some chips. I don't even need to be at the table right now.
Yeah, he's gotten comfortable, it looks like.
Or the fact that they've been playing for 18 million hours. He might actually have you use the bathroom.
Maybe. 15 and a half hours now.
Yeah, solid. So, you know, they're out. The longer they drag this out, the shittier their hourly rate is. So they should really just end this.
Why don't you just go over there and tell them?
I will. I will let them know. Every time I look over there and I see people standing up, I'm like, oh, what, is there an all-in? I'm like, no, there's just a crowd around the table.
Yeah, a small crowd around the table. I mean, it is pretty exciting. I assume IFLO PM, iFlow PM. You want to know if each flight will cash. Are you talking about the upcoming main event or the tournament we were talking about, the 6-shooter? That's the first question. Probably talking about the 6-shooter.
Yeah.
But I want to make sure I'm answering the right question.
Good man, Andy Avalanche. Yeah, nobody starts from scratch. Don't give me a blank notepad. I'll show you what's up. Take you to the vet.
iFlow PM, let me know if you're talking about the
He's talking about the six shooter,
for the
yeah.
6-shooter. Okay, so 15% of the field will go to day 2. We're keeping 15%, and that 15% is in the money. But remember when I said that multi-qualifiers will combine stacks? That means there's no cash outs on day 1. Because normally what we would do, like in our main event coming up next week, if you multi-qualify, your big stack moves forward, we pay you main cash with small stacks, so you could main cash on day 1. But for the 6-shooter, since all your qualifying stacks are combined to your day 2 stack, there's no cash out on day 1. But day 2 is in the money. All day 2 is in the money, and it is 100,000 guaranteed for 200 buy-in.
Nice.
Yeah. 15% being held on. I expect to have about 600 to 700 players total, and have about 90 to 100 players on day 2.
Well, I mean, yeah. When you know we did the Hydra, you had 600 in that, damn close, like 590 or whatever. Like like a ton.
Yeah.
In the Hydra.
Yeah. I have to check on something. Are you good for a moment?
Sure.
Don't fall asleep, okay?
Sure. I blacked out. All right, guys. Now that we got him out of the booth, who wants to party? No, that's it. Nobody's partying. Party's over. All these guys who just did last call, those are the true partiers. All right, so we got Philly Phil on the button here. 60K to come in. It's got 10 jack, which has treated him well so far tonight. Andre gets away, and so does Cobra. Philly Phil, what a beast. God, these pots are fat. These pots are fat. With the blinds being at 30 and 60 now, man. Ooh, yeah. Over 100K in every pot to take. Every pot's 100K. Nutso. Why are you asking the 8-ball if I want to party? What does 8-ball have to do with anything?
Oh, I hope that doesn't happen.
What are you doing? What?
I'm just high-fiving the booth guys, because these guys are troopers back there. Just, I mean, you're doing good too. Don't look at me like that. God, it's like I'm in a relationship with this guy or something.
It's actually called a relationship. That's the bad one.
Christ, my ex-wife didn't even nag me like this.
Which one?
Ouch! Preparing for Norm, I see.
I got Cold Stone's water for that burn.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited for the 6-shooter. Basically, we took the concept for the Hydra. You remember the Hydra last year?
Yeah, where I final tabled it. Yeah, I remember it. I'm familiar.
We just kind of reworked it to try and make it as awesome as we could possibly make it.
Nice.
Yeah.
So it's more awesomeness.
Yeah, I mean, awesomeness is what we go for.
Just awesome people doing more awesome
the thing that's cool is these guys that are watching here, these 100 viewers sitting here at 1:30 in the morning watching this, they're the first ones to be let in on the secret, and that's their reward for their loyalty to Stones Live.
Nice.
You guys heard it here first. Anything happened while I was gone?
Yeah, Phil had his 10 jack hand, and he raised, and everybody folded.
Sounds about right.
Hey, do you know there's 100K in every pot to take?
Holy crap.
I just thought I'd tell you that.
The blinds went up.
I just saw that. Actually, I saw that when you were gone. I notice things when you're not here.
We're playing 30,000, 60,000 blinds with the 5,000 ante.
So look at this. On the fence for Phil here. Cobra stuffs it with Queen Deuce, and Phil wakes up with Ace 10.
Wow.
Now it's from the button though, so Phil has to be worried that he also has one player behind him. Heaven forbid.
There's still plenty of action here in the poker room. I mean, it is almost 2 o'clock. We got some cash games going on. They're getting rowdy. They're splashing chips. It's never too late to come down here and grind a little.
They're actually running. They have 10 games running right now. Oh no, I'm actually just seeing double. That's what it is. Yeah.
How many cases of Rockstar do I have to buy you for doing this?
6.
60. 60 million.
11.
Oh my God. Is it a year you've been doing this poker commentary?
Yeah, it feels like longer.
Yeah.
That's for sure. It does. It does. No, this is episode like 60-ish.
Nice.
For me. And I've worn a different shirt or outfit every single stream.
You got a shirt sponsorship
Yeah.
for a moment.
Straight up. Phil really put to a decision here, man. Not easy to call off your tournament life here with Ace 10. And
He lets it go.
He will not. He will not.
He lets it go. What a
Ace 10
fold.
is one of those hands, oh, and Andre will as well. Ace 10 is one of those hands where
Wow.
you want to be raising with it. You don't want to be calling with it.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, great play by Cobra, sticking it with Queen Deuce and really stepping up the aggression.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for a second there, I mean, and that's tough. That's not an easy spot for Phil there. I mean, you know, it's like when he's sitting there with Ace 10, like, it's like, just take your time, bro. That's not, it's not an easy spot. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about too tonight, you know, just how much hand strengths overall increase when you're short-handed, especially three-handed. And, you know, Ace 10's a pretty beastie hand, but it's, you know, it's not your tournament life hand. It's a hand where you go to the parking lot and you're like, why did I get it in with Ace 10?
Right.
Damn it.
Ace Jack now, that's the parking lot hand.
Yeah. Pretty much any two cards that I have is generally the parking lot. DC5 in the house.
DC5, did you just join us?
Just hopped in.
Yeah, can you believe we are still live almost 2 in the morning?
Love it.
It's crazy. This is the real poker after dark.
Dude,
He even said a
straight
swear
up.
word earlier. I heard him.
I'm fired.
It's in your file.
It's in my file. At
right
6
now-
swear words, you get cut off, kid.
Right now, you're probably like, fire me. Fire me. Get me
please.
out of here.
What do I have to say? How many more F-bombs does it take? Just 2, 3, 8.
Cobra sticks it again with King 6 this
Gets
time.
through.
I think Cobra's ready to go home.
Cobra's chilling, man. I mean, dude, at this point, like, these guys are just in it to win it, man. I mean, when you're grinding for 14, 15, 17, 11 hours.
DC5 says it's almost 5 here. Where are you? East Coast?
Andy Avalanche nailed it. This is more like poker after sleep deprivation.
Yeah, Parks, a good point. I would have called with it too, but yeah, like you said, you're just sitting there watching. These are the guys that made the final table and they're playing.
I love it. Under here, King Queen. And even then, see, it's so funny, so methodical. So many players look down and see King Queen and insta-stuff it. Even then, he sets it down, he takes his time, and then stuffs it.
And Philly with Ace 4 says no way, Jose.
It's all about how you stuff it.
Or I mean Andre.
No way, Andre. So if Andre loses a little bit more to Phil, you're going to have a damn near three-way even table. But then again, guys, does it really matter? Because it's 100K every pot.
It's not the type
So it's
of-
not going to be even
Yeah.
for more than one hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that's true. Snap fold Ace 4 nit alert.
yeah, he's so nitty. He's been shorted all the way down to third.
DC5 watching from Pittsburgh. Thank you for joining us, buddy. Or Budette, if you're a girl. I don't know. You say Budette? It's a girl. Michael Longcar in the house.
You know it's late when the Poker Pros start rolling in. Like,
Right.
Time to feed on the fish.
Yep. Fish food in the house. Cobra getting really active here. Entering a lot of pots. Taking down a lot of pots. Tashi wants it to change to an all-in or fold tournament. I feel like it's kind of become that.
It's getting there. Oh God. What's up, bud? How you doing? Boom. You know, just streaming some poker, damn near 2 a.m. hanging out.
Just woke up from a nap.
I was like, oh,
Okay.
it's good. It's rough, you know? It's rough. Yeah, these guys over here, I'm like, well, looking at that final table, if you would have seen, I was like, everybody there, nobody's chopping.
Yeah, those are
there's no
serious
chops
players there.
There's no chops. All right, we got.
There hasn't been a chop.
No.
Not even brought up.
No, not even brought up. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to talk about it. I don't even know what that word means. All right, so Andre here jamming it. Jack 7 suited Cobra waking up with Jack Queen.
Woke up from a nap. That's a needle for sure
needle.
for you
That's a
right
needle.
now.
Nap. So sweet relief.
Who needs sleep?
See, I can totally calculate ICMs. I did that for Andy. Now, obviously, we can see that Cobra's, definitely way ahead here, but there's so many hands that could crush you right here with Queen Jack. I mean, if generally speaking, if the other person has a card, they probably have you locked and dominated. I'm the guy who always has like anybody. If I have like ace rag against two middles, like I never win. I never. If I have like ace 8, ace 10 against like a king queen,
And
king
you can
queen
like
always
feel
gets
it
that.
coming,
I know,
right?
it's so
you can
bad.
just feel it coming.
So bad. Hashtag knits.
They want to see blood. I don't blame them.
Nitty McNitnit from Knitterville. What are you killing? It's going down.
Andre
guys.
has jammed with Jack 7 here, putting Cobra to the test.
Oh, that was not an easy
Oh,
one. You
yeah,
you
can
saw
see
the
pain
release
in
of
his
pain.
face.
Right
Oh
there.
my god.
Andre was sweating that a little bit because I mean, here's the deal: if Cobra's really taking that long, he has a better hand than you.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, you know he does.
And Andre really got away with one there.
Yeah. So Parks to ask, is that a profitable shove from the small blind with that? I'll tell you what, at the end of the day, with 100K in every pot, any shove where you can get away with it is a profitable shove.
No doubt.
No diggity.
Is that a Jakeism?
No diggity, no doubt.
I can read your mind. I'm watching you right here. I was waiting for you, and I was watching you right here.
Are you bulimic? Can you read minds?
I was just waiting for the grin. No spoilers. Fantastic. All right.
Good news, I can crawl into bed by 2:30.
That's the best.
Sweet relief.
It's been a great stream. If you had a full night's worth of sleep and you didn't have to get up first thing in the morning, you would be so stoked on this, because this is like one of the best, like strongest players at a final table I have seen in a very long time. I mean, these guys came to play and to grind it out for the win.
Yeah. So Phil here is gonna make the call. Andre is gonna jam all in here with ace-5 for a mill. Dude, I'm so tired. I just thought my laptop was a touchscreen, and it's not. I got news for you. I'm stoked because I'm off tomorrow. Hashtag needling. Just woke up from a nap. Needle. I'm off tomorrow.
Bastards.
Needle. Swear to God, I haven't even been drinking, and I'm just gonna like Uber home, and then Uber back in an hour to get my car so I can go to work.
Right now, I'm just trying to figure out if it's even worth me going home.
Don't you have a change of clothes here? So you don't even need a change of clothes. You sleep in a suit anyways. Who am I kidding?
Yeah, right?
Don't even go to sleep.
Wish I did have a change
You'll
of
be more
clothes.
tired if you go to sleep.
Yeah.
Andy Avalanche. I'm going to bed now. Hashtag needle. I hate all of you. It's a hate, love, hate. All
great.
So Andre jams it, and Cobra gets away. Yeah, I was gonna be surprised here if these pots are just fat, dude. 100K a whack. 100K a whack when average stack is 785,000. It's 100K a pot. 105K. Okay.
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 Lots of Ks.
So many Ks. Special K. Not to be confused with that. Isn't that like a street drug name? It's like tranquilizer. It is. Who would do that? Like, I'm gonna do some drugs. I'll take a tranquilizer. What? You're doing it wrong. Stupid. Andre, ace 10 all in for 1.2. I don't think we're going to see any
No,
action here.
I don't think so either.
Not from Phil with Queen 7, that's for sure. Timo buying with Tree Fitty, $350. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of pennies. This is a one-day event. This started at 10 a.m. and we are now approaching.
Technically, now it's a 2-day event. It's the next day.
Oh God, the worst.
See, even on sleep deprivation, we still got jokes. A little tease.
Oh, that was a tease, bro. That's such a tease. I didn't think I could actually have tears inside. I'm crying. I'm crying inside. This started at 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Are you asking me again?
It's pretty crazy.
So much needling. Oi, 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 there's so many ois. For those of you here with us, I love you. You guys are cool. Alright, so Andre's got a straight draw, I think. So does Phil, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's not it. Phil with the jack high.
I love the commentary at this point has just become so sarcastic. I mean, wait. It's like, yeah, he checked. Good for him.
That's cool. Nice. I'm like holding my laptop screen now. Just like caressing it, pretending it was my bed.
Sleep's overrated.
Best commentary ever. You're welcome. I will give it up to these players though. I mean, just there. And for those of you guys who have grinded in long tournaments, especially in tournaments as opposed to like even cash games, right? The mental tax that it takes on you to be studying every opponent all the time, and every pot, every hand, and every gesture and mannerism.
And don't forget, very important, tip your commentators.
Yeah.
They work hard.
Just the tip. Just for a minute, just see how fast. Has been live for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Screw you, Zanbot. Now even our booth guys are needling me.
Wow, that's the bot. The bot is needling you.
No. Yeah. Stones Live Poker put it in there. Not cool, Bob. I can hear him laughing. I hate his face. Oh, man. We need a highlight reel of all these are just delirious moments.
Delirium.
Is that a word? It is now. Syllables. We just got cookies. Needle. Needle, jab, jab. Hunter just got some OJ. All right, so wait, we can see here.
Is that all in and call?
No. Oh, yeah.
It is all in and call. All right, so Cobra with King Queen and Andre Ace 4. Andre in the lead at the moment, and Cobra's tournament life is at stake. Steak.
No club, all club flop here.
That flop came out so hard the camera shook.
Dude,
did you see that?
I did. Andre did connect with his 4 here.
Either that or was my eyeball shaking.
Andre's got this all hands cinched up here, 86%.
And we are now heads up. Andre takes it down with trip fours.
Hell of a tournament. Cobra, dude, you guys battled out. There's nothing. That is like champions here. So Cobra going out in third for 53-21. I mean, it's like all you can do is just like shake your hand and say good game. I mean, these guys have just been crushing. And yeah, you're right. I did actually kind of miss that crazy hero call there, the hand before this. I think Phil fired out a solid bet and got hero called, I think. don't know. I blacked out.
Absolute insanity.
Dude, there's nothing you can say but just good game, man.
Yeah,
And,
great run, Cobra. Now, Cobra, for all his efforts, is going home with $5,321. We are now heads up. The final two players, Phil, who's battled this whole tournament from the short stack, is now heads up with Andre, who basically is dominated as the big stack.
And I feel bad for Andre because at the end of the day, Phil in short stack position now, like, it's bad. Phil's a short stack champ.
I mean, this is a David and Goliath type of story right here. Right?
Dude, with Phil, it's like Goliath versus Goliath.
Yeah. So we got tournament director Khan coming over. I'm not sure what they're talking about here. So you got your headphones out now too. You stopped carrying a long time ago.
My headphones aren't in? I'm still hearing voices.
Oh, and Jake's enjoying it. Jake's here. He's laughing at Justin Kelly.
Is he?
That is just not nice.
Be here forever.
That is just not nice.
Oh my God. He just laughs. You're going to be here forever. Forever and ever.
Parksta says the cookies loosen them up a bit. He might have a point there.
You can see, like, over time, like, I'm just going to keep sliding down the camera. It's gonna be like, I have to stay above camera. Like, I look weird. Ugh. I flop them. What's going on? I wish these guys would flop them. Where's the setup hand? Come on, aces versus kings.
Just need one now, Philly Phil.
Does the blind structure ever cap out? Because these guys will hit it.
No, there's no cap. It keeps going up.
Awesome. The small blind's half your stack. The big blind's the whole damn thing.
It's all interfold.
I still want to do an all interfold tournament. Let it happen.
Nope.
Do it. Jackass. I figure if I asked you at like 2 in the morning, I might get a yeah one of these days.
You gonna use your one wish on that?
No, I'm gonna use my one wish for more wishes. Duh. It's like Genie 101.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
Yeah, you can. I'm doing it.
So Cobra is refusing to leave the table. He's like,
I'm just gonna sit here and watch and eat the cookie.
I'm gonna sit here and eat my cookie, damn
I
it.
love it. I totally respect that. Cobra's got like a stack of cookies, dude. Normally I win a pot and I say send the cookies. Cobra's like, dude, they did.
Yeah.
They sent me like 3
They sent
of
me
them.
cookies.
Coming to Run It Up in Reno in April. They have all interfold tourney. It's amazing. I get so wasted before. $85 buy-in with $55 relay.
Wow.
Holy shit. There goes 1,000. For sure. Oh, man. Cobra's the table cookie. I love you guys.
And Cobra's just enjoying watching a little heads-up action. He's got front row seats right there.
I would too. He's like, you see that roped? Wow, no! I was like, you see that roped railing? Like, you all have to stay behind that. I'm at the table. Dude, I love it. So great, dude. I mean, you're right. I'm delirious, but at the end of the day, like, just a battle of champions, dude. For anybody who ever, you know, oh, poker's not a sport, blah, 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 blah. I want to see you just rock a mental game for 14 hours straight and tell me how you feel about it. You know
Right?
what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just come on, dude. I don't care what you're doing. 14 hours of anything. Well, not anything. Hey-oh.
Oh.
But still. Well, even that would suck.
All right, so we have pulled the brakes. There are no more brakes left. We are here to grind this tournament out and see who emerges victorious.
At this point, I don't know if there's ever going to be a winner.
This is going to play forever. This tournament's going to go for eternity.
Ever. And to the flop, King 10-9, couple of hearts here. Straight draw for both players, although Philly straight draw is better here. Pick up an 8 as well. Queen would straight both of them.
Babyface ATL joins us, or has been there the whole time and just been quiet. What's up, Babyface?
14 hours of watching Twitch makes me tired. First world problems, dude. First world problems. Got a bet and a call here. 3 of clubs on the turn, no help to anybody. Hey, Babyface ATL, you just got here. Yeah, so do we. Like 5 hours ago.
All right, I'm gonna hit the head. Tell me what happened.
I won't be able to tell you what happened. All right, Philly Phil checked. Been playing poker on that new online site. What are you talking about? Which site? From where? I want to know all about it. I think. I don't know. So Andre here fires 110K. It's gonna put Philly Phil to a decision. The problem is Phil doesn't even have like a bluff catching hand. Phil would have to re-raise back at Andre, and the only raise he could ever do that would make sense would be all in. Oh, it's not even the river. I blocked out. Cash in and out with PayPal. So far, so good. Interesting. Well, cool, man. I hope it works out for you. So pot's at 350K here. Phil is facing a 110K bet.
There we go. There we go. That's it.
Colin is talking to him. Probably telling him right about now, you don't get breaks anymore. So don't think about it. The only thing you're breaking is Train's sleep pattern. Boom. Oh, that's probably earlier when they're standing up like that. I thought it was like all in and over. It's not. Philly Phil from the button with King 9 suited. Alright, so taking a look at these stacks here. God, Andre has 79, almost 80% of the chips in play. And still, you cannot count Phil out in any way, shape, or form, man. Phil is a beast. This is like the epitome. If you look up hashtag grind in the dictionary, it's these guys right now. Oh, wake up. Hi, man. That's right, I forgot there was a chat and there's like other people here with me. That's cool. You guys are cool. You know what, dude? I really, I love that you guys are like, you could totally like root against Phil to make it end, but Phil's a beast, and I love Phil. Phil's good. P-Money. He's not gonna go down without a fight. And I love / hate that. So Phil here. He's gonna come in. He's just gonna complete here with 5-4. Andre here with ace-8 of spades. Stuffs it. And I would imagine Phil's just gonna run for the hills. What's been my longest heads-up session? Not very long. Probably like an hour, maybe. Actually, well, no. I mean, yeah, in a tournament like this, probably like an hour. In a home game back in the day, I actually played. If you guys are familiar with the player Link around Sacramento, I did play Link heads up for hours and hours, and it was like 3 hours, I think. It was pretty crazy. It was one of those things where we just did a bunch of friends, got together, and we did like unlimited rebuys, something stupid, and when it got to me and him heads up, we were both already rebought in for so much that like we both really needed to win it, and yeah, it was hours. I won. Renee's a beast. Renee's still here watching.
Renee's a bomb.
Yeah. All right, looks like small in action.
What is this?
Phil is all in with King Jack. Andre here with ace-8.
Okay, Phil gets it in as the underdog here.
Whoa! You are talking really loud. Really loud. We had a nice piece.
You got used to me not being here.
All right, to the flop. Queen 9.
Wow.
Queen. No.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, look at that. You can pick up a 10.
Something. He needs a 10, a king, or a jack. That's no help. Oh, there it is.
Of course it is.
Exactly what you were hoping for, right?
And Phil doubles through. Fantastic. Yeah, thanks, Renee. That was a good time, man. That was a crazy heads up sesh.
All right, so Phil gets some life once again. The kid.
We're going deep tonight, guys. We're going stones deep.
This is gonna be my. I know. I don't even know which one he's talking about, but.
No, yeah, I saw a piece of Jessica Kelly's. A piece of the whole damn thing.
Oh my god, that's the best.
Do you have a pillow? Just curious.
This might be my first ever 48-hour shift. I think I'm just gonna stay and work the 6 max. I'm here. I mean, why not?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. 910,000 now for Phil. Andre with 1.4. We're actually back through the dealer rotation over.
I know, I've noticed that, and so I can tell you
again.
who's coming in next.
Get him, guys!
TNL Stones TD chimes in the chat room. She's convinced that Phil is a cat.
So many lives. 9 lives. That's the joke. I got it. 9 lives.
Yeah.
That is not Peggy the dealer. That is Sarah. Even though she has a microphone, if she didn't, you would still be able to hear her from your house where you were watching.
Yes.
It's true. Phil with 5-7 from the small is going to complete. Now, you know, you'd see a lot of players that say, you know, heads up action, you should be, you know, on the button, you should kind of be like raising or folding, you should always be putting pressure on them. And it's interesting because with these blinds, it's like, it's even more tempting to do that, but at the same time, you almost can't afford it. You know, because you just, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Is this real life? Wrecked. Get wrecked, mate. Stephen Nickel in the house.
Yeah, people are actually like joining the stream right now.
I love it. Are they lost?
It's just crazy. I know. Like, were you guys looking for Jamie Staples? Because he usually starts streaming about this time.
I love it. I went to high school with a guy named Stephen Nichols. He actually ended up on one of the Real World
Except
shows.
I didn't say Stephen Nichols.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
I'm in my own world over here. Rafi Bomb 95. What's going on?
Maybe that's that guy.
Might be.
Is that Rafi? Is that our Rafi?
No.
No, are you sure?
Maybe. I'm still thinking it's a touchscreen again. It's not. It never was. Raised to 175K by Andre here.
Well, this is exactly what happens when you get two of the best poker players at the final table together.
Oh, I thought it was two of the best commentators.
No, it's definitely not that.
Could be. I think I'm actually sleep talking at this point.
That's kind of cool.
Sweet. Rafi Bomb 95 says, "No, not. I found your stream yesterday. Well, thank you for joining us,
Cool,
dude. Very
yeah.
cool."
Rafi, are you a fan of Kevin Martin? Is that how you discovered us? Kevin truly did a great job.
Yeah, I love how people were asking, like, is Kmart his real name? No, Kmart's not his real name. It's what you call him. Like, what?
Like his mom named him Kmart.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was a huge fan of the store. Okay. All right, so look at this to the flop here. 6-5 king, all hearts.
There's some really interesting flops coming out
both,
too.
Yeah, both players pair. Renee's thinking maybe get some more anti-action in there. I think if you had a child inside Kmart, it's okay to name them Kmart. For sure.
Is that where he was born?
No, that's what somebody was saying. So look at this. Ace Hearts Peel, super scare card. Hearts for the world.
Yeah. Awesome. 8-ball
always wins. Philly Phil tables is king, and he was like, ship it. No heart.
And Philly Phil continuing to climb up in chips.
8-ball wins again. And guys, now we are 100% dead even in chips.
You sound really excited about that. Oh my god. This guy right here, I have to tell you something about this guy.
Oh,
no, seriously. You go take a break. I'll talk about you.
Please. Okay, I'm taking a break. I'm totally taking a break.
All right, look. First of all, we got 115 of you here with us at 2:10 in the morning. Yes, I know you guys are awesome. You feel sorry for us. You've said it a couple times. I'll get under my name so you know who I am. But seriously, yeah, we're working this late shift. We're going to be back first thing in the morning. But we do this twice a year, and we do it for the players, for our Twitch viewers. And yes, you see us here in misery, and you're having a great time watching us be in misery. But it's cool, okay? Look, you guys that are here, thank you, and we love you. This is the latest we've ever streamed on Twitch, and that guy is a serious trooper, and I just want to say, with him not here, so he doesn't give me snarky and sarcastic eye rolls and stuff like that. I called him about a year ago, and I've known Justin Kelly for almost a decade. And I called him about a year ago when management here approached me and asked me to take over Stones Live as a project. And I had Jake and Veronica, they were already doing it, and they were willing to keep going, but I knew we needed more people, and I didn't know where to start. I knew Justin Kelly loves poker. He has a great personality for this. And I said, hey, do you want to try it? And he wasn't even sure at first. He was just like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like something I might be into or whatever. So you know what, think about it. You come in, I'll buy you dinner or whatever. He sat in here with me and we did a stream. Neither of us knew what we were doing. We just had fun, talked about poker, and it was a great time. And you know what? Over the last year, I have seen him develop and come along as a poker commentator, and I have to say I'm nothing less than impressed at the job that he's done and the growth that he's had. And I think there's a very good possibility, and I think you guys might agree, that he may have a very serious future doing something like this. He's got the knowledge, the personality, and he's almost as good looking as me. So, I mean, what else do you need, right? And don't tell him I said any of this stuff, because his ego's already big enough. All right? He's back. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Justin Kelly. Let him know how much you appreciate him. Pulling an all-night shift, and he needs to get up in
3 hours.
3 hours to get ready for work. That's the man right there.
Good times.
Solid. I just said a bunch of really nice stuff about you, and it was all true. And look, see in the chat room, said, great job today. That's for you.
Aww,
that's for you, buddy.
You guys are fantastic.
That's for you.
You guys are fantastic.
No. I was just telling them, from start to finish, how far you've come along, and I'm impressed, man.
My special boy.
That's my boy. Philly Phil is a beast.
Dude, so
all right.
So
Andre, honestly though, with this final table, the way the action plays out, if he loses, what an upset it would be. This would be like the Patriots coming back from a massive point deficit in the Super Bowl. This would be like Donald Trump beating Hillary Clinton after all the predictions said that she was so far ahead. I mean, this would be a major upset if Phil did this. He could pull a Trump.
You're talking so fast.
And loud.
Like right at my ear.
And this is Heads Up Poker. There's so much depth. There's so much leveling. I mean, every hand's playable. Like, you're taking a blind every hand, and these guys are both. They're both amazing.
Oh, they're crushing. Absolutely crushing. Oh my God! You know what? You just go. You're loving it. I'm just.
What can you do? What can you do? You're stuck here. No spoilers.
Where am I going?
Nowhere. So perfect. That's the first time we've used it like that.
My fist ain't gonna fist pump itself, dude.
Okay, look. Phil riding the short stack this entire damn tournament, and here we are, heads up, even. 1.1 million apiece.
Yeah, I mean.
Now what?
Now it's game on. Game on, fresh game, new game. Now what?
I'm pumping you up.
Jacked, bro. I'm getting jacked.
I am here to pump you up.
Your Arnold impression needs so much work. Not yet.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
Beat it.
Bad beat it.
We're on the home stretch here, folks.
It's true. Hang with us.
That's it.
We're approaching climax, if you couldn't tell.
No new players are going to join this game.
Sure? Positive?
And the moment there's an all-in, the moment that happens, and somebody goes out, all you can see right here is a little poof of smoke.
Vanish. The camera's gonna go to us like, it's been fun, bye. All right, so Philly here does pop a 7 here, and it's good on the flop. He bets it, he takes it. Easy money, guys. Bet it and win it.
Bet win.
Bet win, not to be confused with Duck Goose.
I love that game.
I used to. I had a bad experience. So Late Reg is still open.
Yeah, come join us.
Late Reg is so open. Renee, thank you for the kind words, buddy. Glad to see you had a good run today, man. Always good times. Always good times indeed.
Timo 3004 says the Bicycle Casino needs to stream more tourneys. Or just come here. We stream lots of tourneys.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. They don't need to do it. We do it. Renee says a lot of talk at the table about which card room casinos were the best from Vegas to LA to the base. Stones is the best, above and beyond.
It's true.
That's my boy right there.
True. So people always ask me like, hey, do you get paid for this? Well, we do. I get paid in popcorn. And so for this stream though, I'd like one of those that's like segmented ones that have the 3 different flavors in it, like the cheese.
He's getting picky.
And the
He wasn't even here when I said all that nice stuff.
I want popcorn. I hate popcorn, and I want.
Oh my god.
But like, I'm only gonna eat the cheese section. I just want the option of all the 3.
What'd you say?
I'm only gonna eat the cheese section of the. And I'll have 1 handful of the caramel. And I'll probably try like 1 piece of the other one, but then I'm gonna spit it out.
The best part about this is like, there's this whole like intense heads-up poker match going on, and he's just like, and cheese popcorn with caramel. I want the caramel. Maybe I'll have a soda with it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
All
right.
There's a poker game, but you know.
All right.
No, I mean, I don't care either. Look, these guys could play for hours still. Like the blinds could be their entire stack. These two are amazing poker players.
All right, to answer a question in the chat, a Shinobi, they started at 10 a.m. Yesterday, and now it's 2 a.m. today. So
yeah, it was supposed to be a one-day event, but it went into the next day.
Yeah, somebody lied to me. One-day event, my ass.
I hope I don't hit rush hour traffic on the way home.
Oh my god! If I walk outside and it's light, like one more time.
It's not light yet. 1 more hour.
Hey, look, they're still even. Thanks for joining us.
Yep. Confirmed 2 more hours. Did Veronica and Kmart do the deed last night? Does anyone know? Yes, I was there. I watched. It was great.
Yeah, I know. She sold her house.
Lasted a whole minute.
It's like they signed the deed of title. It was pretty cool.
Minion Deep is online poker in America rigged? There's no online poker in America except Jersey, which we don't really claim Jersey as part of America.
State.
Yeah, it was the Garden State. So, right?
Yeah, I think so. There's a movie called The Garden State. All right, pocket 10s by Philly here against Andre 7-9 suited. Phil raises to 180K. Andre quickly calls. And we're going to see some action. Boom. Look at this. 9 high board. This could be fireworks, guys. This could be it. Holy crap-oli. 9 high board here. Andre flops top pair against Philly's overpair.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's it. That's the setup right there.
Way to go, Sarah.
You guys know Veronica's married, right? I don't think they know or don't care.
Doesn't mean she can't sell her house with the deed.
That's not what they're talking about anymore.
Oh, I blacked out. Holy crap.
Oh, it's an all-in situation.
Oh, no.
Congratulations, buddy.
Oh, no.
Wait. So Andre with a backdoor flush draw, some backdoor straight possibilities, a pair of 9. Phil woke up with pocket 10s
So
here.
Phil can cinch this pot. Uh-oh. Outs. There's outs. There's outs.
Hoots.
Why is there always outs? Oots.
And
oh.
What happened?
Oh, he made a straight.
Who did?
Andre.
Oh, that's going to be a big pot. All right, so Sarah is going to take a moment to count this pot out, and it's going to be close. Like, these guys have been neck and neck Renee's calling for a chop.
Yeah, Sarah, we call her the closer. Finish this tournament up.
Come here for a second. Come here. Yeah,
I got it.
just come here in the middle. This is Sarah. Sarah just dealt this huge hand to help us go home.
She likes long walks on the beach.
Sarah, ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you.
we were telling them earlier how you are not only one of the best dealers, but one of the loudest.
That is a true statement. That
Yeah.
is a true statement.
Yep. Good job, Sarah.
Yes, you got it.
High five.
No high five. Okay, fine.
Why?
High five.
Why? It's our show.
Oh, my bad. I forgot. JK squared.
JK
You just had a
squared.
Justin sandwich.
That's right.
were right in the middle.
Oh, she was the meat in a Justin sandwich.
She was the queen of our Oreo. I don't know.
All right, Sarah's still counting down.
I love Renee. Renee's like, Phil grinds it back from 2 blinds for sure.
Yeah, right?
For sure. Guys,
Short stack
if you can count
expert.
on anybody to grind this shit all the way back from a blind, it's Phil.
It is. Phil knows how to ride the short stack.
Man.
Andre
Wow.
double checking on the count here. But here's the thing with Sarah. You don't really need to double check. She's on it.
No, dude, she's on point.
She knows what she's doing.
You know, I've said this before too about, other establishments where I just, you kind of have to keep an eye on your own pots and make sure the dealer's doing it right. Not here.
Yeah.
Man, I just sit back and enjoy the ride because these guys know what they're doing. They're pros.
So these two guys earlier in the night, earlier in the day. Yeah, I'm there too. Zoo was like ragging on this other dude for he's bald. And he's like rubbing his head. He's like, "Oh, your head feels like my wife's ass." The dude is so hilarious. He goes like this. He goes, "Oh, it totally does."
Yes.
I was dying. I almost fell on the floor.
Oh my God, that's so great.
That's the best comeback I've ever heard in my entire life. All right,
great.
looks like Phil has some chips. He's got a small amount of chips left, so we're gonna spend the next couple hours watching Phil grind this small stack back.
There's just some things that aren't funny, bro.
And take it down.
And Phil is king queen? I think Phil is king queen.
It definitely holds up.
Oh my God.
The chat room's rooting for Phil. That must mean they don't like you.
King is solid. King is solid. They just like
Philly Phil hits his king. He's only got 89K.
Oh God.
And there's the sweat.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him. Get him, 9-5. Get him.
Oh, 2 pair for Phil, 200K, and the comeback begins. So I'm gonna go and get some sleep. You wrap up the stream.
Dude,
And,
you're just gonna crawl 6 feet that way. You're just gonna go grab a blankie and hop by the fireplace. You're gonna sleep under the giant horns of the thing.
I wish I had
when did Cobra leave? Last time I saw him, he was grinding cookies after his bust out.
I wish I had a bed here. That would be optimal.
Why don't you?
Right?
Do it. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna pretend my car is like one of those auto-driving Teslas because I'm just like not really gonna pay attention and hope I get home.
Did you say something?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, so I mean, Phil basically, I mean, he has no spots to pick here. 40 and 80K. I mean, he's all in every hand to try and grind it up. I have good news for you, Justin. This can't go much longer. I mean, looking at the blinds, it cannot.
Andres just has like a pile of just wealth. He's just like, oh, why do I even have to put things in? Just there it is. Take what you need. Did Phil just have queens? Of course Phil had queens. Are you kidding me right now? Nobody gets queens heads up.
Somebody does.
And it name rhymes with mill. What? Ooh.
Nines. Nines.
Oh my God.
This guy is amazing. He said all in.
Dude.
And Andre has 9-6.
Oh my God. Oh my god.
Trooper. TNL Stones TD says, meow meow.
Listen to me right meow.
It's pretty amazing. Is Andre gonna double fill up again? I know Andre is a thinking poker player, so I know he's thinking this through. But my mentality would be, when you got a guy this short, you just all in, you know.
Yeah.
But
not because like the guy can't win 4 hands in a row, right? I mean, like,
there's no way.
Hashtag logic. Oh, he's gonna let it go. It's folding posture, guys.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. And this is the type of play that wins tournaments, right? Right?
Yes. My Tourette's is kicking in.
It is what it is. Transpired says Uncle Phil is the true Fresh Prince.
Have these commentators played poker before? Again, I don't know anymore. I don't know. I watched it on TV once. It's cool. Andre's going all in.
Andre with queens. How are we getting 9s and queens and all these big hands heads up?
We could have done this hours ago, guys. You could have. We should just always have Sarah deal.
Yeah.
Damn needling 8-ball, man.
That is just crazy. Phil, again, expertly grinding out the small stack.
Very true. Yeah, guys, like I said before, you guys still watching us in the chat. You guys are the real MVP, man.
No
you guys
doubt.
hanging out. I mean, you're awesome. I'll tell you, and you guys are really making this fun. And yes, we are basically high from sleep deprivation, and that's kind of cool too. But
hey, high is high, right?
Yeah. However, you got to get it. You got to go get yours. You got to do it. So that's rad. But you guys are awesome.
I mean, I think it's just all right.
Welcome to the new Stones live broadcast where we just go 24/7. Do not care.
It's the new 24/7 Stones live channel.
Zero shits given.
I have a feeling this is the last time Justin Kelly's going to agree to do a last Sunday tournament.
Hey man, can you help me out? Ooh, sorry. I'm dead that day.
I'm going to need you to come in on Saturday.
Yeah. Did you get that memo?
All right, we got a lot of diamonds. It looks like there's some banter going on here. I think, are we all in? Oh no, we've actually got action. Look at Phil flop it. And Andre catches the top part. Phil's all in. And at this point, Phil's any piece, right? Any piece he's all in. Andre calls, and now this is the moment Justin Kelly's been waiting for. I mean,
Phil, don't get lucky. Phil, don't get lucky. Oh,
there's a diamond. One more diamond will seal it up for Andre. And here it is.
So
last
scared.
card.
I'm so scared right now.
Just bring it out.
Just anything. It's a
That's a jack.
Holy shnikes.
Congratulations, Justin.
Congratulations,
The
Justin.
tournament's over. We did it.
Andre did.
Justin's did.
Yeah, we won because
we're the winners.
Woohoo!
Wow. What can I say? What a tournament. Andre comes in as a monstrous stack, takes it all the way. I have about a 10-minute monologue to do, so just stay right there. Just kidding. You guys are awesome. You went the distance with us. We love you. Thank you so much. We'll be back tomorrow night. Veronica Brill and Valerie Cross for the final table of the Six Max. We'll see you then. Make sure you follow, like. We love you. Peace out.